Aside from being unconscious, there's nothing wrong with Ming Wu right now. Her life force is stronger than a normal person's. I can begin without worry now. You brat. Young Master Yun. Li Yunqiao. Yunqiao. Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun. Spirit Training Arts Cocoon Shedding. 2 days later. This is an incredible supplement. If a normal refiner ingested this, their spirit power would instantly go up a tier. I can begin now. Why? Why is Li Yunqiao so similar to that lord and how easily they do things? Is it just because he is his disciple? Lord Yang Di is also a disciple of Gu Feiyang, but he is completely different from Gu Feiyang in every aspect. But from time to time, Li Yunqiao gives me a faint feeling that the Lord is right before my eyes. Why are they so similar? Could Li Yunqiao be that Lord's son? What a wild idea. But why would I get such a strong impression? Why do I see the shadow of that Lord in him? If I was the one lying in that formation, how great would that be? Just now, But my strong desire to be in Ming Wu's position, I can't suppress it. I'll be teaching you an unparalleled spirit training art. Memorize it. Life returns to Yin and death. The more one has enjoyed, the stronger one's spirit. This is formed from Qi and unique due to its Qi, spirits differ. The form of an attached soul is the Yin, and the Qi of an attached God is the Yang. You understand what he's saying? Life returns to Yin and death. The more one has enjoyed, the stronger one's spirit. Formed from Qi and unique due to its Qi, spirits differ. The form of an attached soul is the Yin, and the Qi of an attached God is the Yang. A spirit training art. It's really a spirit training art. A spirit training art. This is young Master Yun's voice. Another spirit training art even more profound than what he taught me last time. Memorize. I have to memorize it. A good memory cannot compare to a broken pen. Give me a brush. Li Yunqiao talked for a full hour. The more materials you enjoy, the stronger your spirit. The rest is up to you. Wake up as soon as possible, Ming Wu. Where have you been these past few days, you brat? I thought you died outside. What's with your body? Huh? The force of 4 quadrants? I'm gonna go blind. You're a 1-star martial lord? I'm going to go to the afterlife if you're not careful. What? Head to the wall. Head to the wall. That bastard went up by a major realm in just over half a month. I took many years to get to martial lord, even with the Heavenly Night Palace's unparalleled techniques. Maybe I should just run into the wall. I just broke through to 2-star martial grand master. I was going to show off in front of everyone, but in comparison, my speed is like a snail. How are we supposed to live like this? How are all the geniuses in the world supposed to live? If you can cultivate that fast, why are we even alive? Ha ha ha. As expected of my son. As expected. As expected of my son. Ha ha ha. What about those dog-shit geniuses in the Tianwu continent? They aren't even worth a fart in front of my grandson. Another one has gone crazy. Ha ha. I'm so happy. So damn happy. Yunqiao, when do you plan on becoming a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign? 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign? Not even the entirety of the southern region could produce one, much less Tianshui country. You old geezer, stop dreaming. Not a valid argument. Becoming a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign isn't that easy. I could only cross a major realm because of my great fortune. I won't have such luck in the future. I'll have to advance one step at a time. Young Master Yun. Young Yun. Yunqiao, you're finally back. Young Master Yun. Your spirit training art is incredible. Phew. So it was because of great fortune. I'll have to work hard. Cultivation isn't something you can force. I can only work up one step at a time. I should try to get to the 9 Heavens realm in 2 or 3 years' time. Huh? 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign. Head dive faction, support faction, respect faction. I'll take a look at Ming Bai. Don't bother me. With the density of poison here, no one except me can even get close to him. Meng Bai. Huh. It's strong poison. There are even silkworms on him. That poison body of his really is crazy. If I didn't have the unyielding tired body, I would've. Let's speed up the process. I don't know how long the violet nine-striped moth's blood will cause you to sleep for. Take care and mature properly, Meng Bai. Young Master Yun, Young Master Yun. Ack. For Quadrant's realm, you. Hold up. Don't be too surprised and waste precious panels. Too many surprised people lately. Let's head outside if you want to chat. Eh? That's the city, stop pointing fingers. You might get us killed. Let me guess, Dinglinger invited me? The city lord's residence was destroyed by some villains, so I was worried about the finances needed for repairs. Even if Miss Ding hadn't invited me, I was gonna pay her a visit anyway. Irk! Even if this kid is so talented he can reach the Four Quadrants realm at this age, there's no way a single glance from him could scare me this much. I'm an 8-star martial king. Miss Ding is the one lending me money, not you, old git. You don't have any right to blabber to me. Plus, if it weren't for your stupidity, would the Tianyuan Commerce Guild have lost twice as many resources? Just ask Miss Ding to look for me. I've got stuff to do. See you. Young Master Yun, I was wrong. Our mistress does have some important business with you. It will benefit both of us greatly. Please do join us. Do you think being an 8-star martial king is impressive? If it weren't for Dinglinger, do you think you're worthy of inviting me? Dinglinger's an intelligent person. Why would she send such a dumb old geezer to invite me? High Sun City. Once the Xingyang family incident was resolved, all forces seem to have lowered their guards. At least when I'm using a battleship in the city, there aren't any strong forces watching my movements. Are you still sore? What do you want? I've already held back. Why still fuss over nothing? Old man, you're not only weak, but also stupid. During our first meeting, if you had tried to be nice, you would have saved millions worth of resources. I can easily tell that you're only following Dinglinger because of your unyielding loyalty. That's probably the only good thing about you. You don't have the right to talk about me. Do you think you're clever? Everyone now knows you wiped out the Xingyang family. Martial Flame City won't stand for long. I'm in a pretty good mood today, so I'll chat with you. If it's really as you said, Dinglinger should be trying to cut off connections with me. Why is she now inviting me immediately instead? You should understand the situation Tianyuan Commerce Guild is in more than I do. The reason why Dinglinger keeps helping me is because she sees me as her saving grace. As for today's business, if I were to guess correctly, with the Xingyang family incident concluded, she'll be wanting to bet her life on me now. It seems so. A young girl like her has such vigor and clarity, and here you are, dumb as a pig. What I need from you are just primordial stones and money. The Thousand Treasures Tower can also give me those. But you need me for events that relate to your survival. I'll say what I said last time once more. You're not helping me. I'm the one helping you. I hope you won't do anything stupid again, or I might just walk away one day. What would Dinglinger do then? The Tianyuan Commerce Guild is in a precarious position now. If I were to mess up the plans Miss Ding put so much time into. Young Master Yun is right. Old you, please treat him like you treat me from now on. Young Master Yun is a rare existence, a diamond in the rough. It's not worth fussing over such a small thing and casting me aside. Your smile has such charm, it sweeps away all my sorrows. I'll listen to good people. Why am I so dumb and rash? The mistakes I've made were all fixed by Dinglinger. I'm ashamed. I think the main hall may be too formal of a setting. I believe that with our interactions, you won't decline an invitation to my private room. I've already prepared some desserts for you, young Master Yun. This is tea that my father kept, produced from the unmelting ice mountains in the eastern region. Under those icy conditions, time flows so slowly it's as if it stopped. These leaves have matured for many thousands of years, but only 2 of them have grown. An extreme in terms of quality. Do tell me if it fits your taste. It definitely is smooth and delicious, and I can feel some chi inside as well. It certainly is top quality tea. Not many other types of tea can compare to this. But fragrant tea begets a more fragrant person. Li style woman charm. Fragrant tea begets a more fragrant person. Young Master Yun, you said that there weren't many other teas that could compare to this one. It has piqued my curiosity. To my knowledge, this tea is already an insanely rare existence in the world. My father is a connoisseur of tea, but even he hasn't mentioned anything that can compare to this. From what I can recall, there are at least 3 kinds of tea that do. Eh? There are 3? Within Crimson Crescent City, there exists a mysterious kind of blood tea. It looks red, smells and tastes like blood, and even has a pungent blood smell coming from it. It is brewed using a secret method within Crimson Crescent City. The tea suddenly turns blood-like, but its taste is supposedly sublime. It really is a top-tier tea, comparable to this iced tea. A blood-like tea? How could anyone drink that? Even if the tea is of otherworldly quality, I wouldn't taste it. There's something even creepier that's best left unknown. This blood tea requires human blood in order to grow. The higher the cultivation of the martial fighter, the higher the quality of leaves. The second type of tea originates from the mystical fairy realm. A kind of green tea, called eternal verdance. Those are ones that have lived for 100,000 years, absorbing the chi from the luscious surroundings, making itself a rare treasure. Grown from a divine water source, it can instantly increase a martial artist's cultivation and polish one's body and soul. A tea of extremes. The mystical fairy realm. Eternal verdance. Have you been to the mystical fairy realm? How is that possible? I just heard about it somewhere. With that reminiscing look on his face, how can it just be that he heard about it? But I really can't believe the alternative. Then what about the last type? You left it as the last one. Is it really better than even the eternal verdance? The last kind doesn't exist on the Tianwu continent. Doesn't exist in Tianwu. Then is it in the 4 seas? It is possible to find a rare top-tier tea, I suppose. Since the 4 seas are larger than the Tianwu continent, much larger than any of us could imagine. I don't know if there are any rare teas in the 4 seas, but the tea I'm talking about isn't from the 4 seas neither. But from exoteric space right above these clouds, within 9 days, the power of stars and moons will converge in a void of space, an eons-old existence, a mess of voids and time. It is difficult to collect anything from there. In the entire Tianwu, I'm afraid only the holy region has this kind of stardust tea. Stardust tea. Crimson Crescent blood tea, eternal verdance tea, and stardust tea. Father has never mentioned any of them at all. You have a strong sense of filial piety. You can definitely fulfill this wish in the future. I keep finding young Master Yun to be more mysterious by the day. That cultivation speed of his is already shocking enough. No one else has done it before. At first, I thought he used some sort of secret method or medicine to increase his cultivation tremendously, which would lead to severe side effects. But through thorough, thoughtful evaluation, the 4 quadrants realm energy he is emitting holds an even deeper understanding than myself. My plan no longer needs any questioning. I feel like I've learned so much from you today. I'm really impressed at the amount of knowledge you have. I actually do have some business with you today. This teen. How does he look even more thoughtful and cunning than those century-old gits? Since you know about the mystical fairy realm, then in the entire Tianwu, there's one other place beautifully comparable to it. Have you heard of it before? Are you perhaps talking about Mount Meru? That's right, it's Mount Meru. I guess it's natural that you'd know about Mount Meru if you know about the mystical fairy realm. One of the 5 mystic realms of Tianwu, said to have gathered the brilliance of the Tianwu realm, created from the chi within it. The dream abode for all martial artists. Oh? Do you also believe that Mount Meru was naturally formed? I wouldn't believe it if you said an ancient being created Mount Meru, but there really is a lot of human footprint there. I suspect that these 5 so-called mystic realms are just 5 major sects of ancient times, just fallen and lost to time. These 5 places drifted in the break of space, and finally stabilized somewhere. Only then did they form the 5 mystic realms. Young Master Yun, your knowledge really far exceeds a regular person's. Most people of the southern region wouldn't have this much insight either. I attended a high-level meeting with my father earlier on, and the conclusion about the 5 mystic realms between the people who attended mirrored yours. This is already an agreed-upon fact between superpowers. It's not really a secret. Then do you know that Mount Meru's opening is soon? What? Mount Meru is opening? Is that true? I've never seen this guy be startled or shocked before. I'm feeling kind of accomplished here, hee hee hee. No one can really predict the exact time of a Mystic Realm's opening, but there will always be some signs before one opens. To avoid missing any openings, the three empires of the southern region each employed refiners to create space-time locators to monitor any major changes in the southern region. According to the three empires' assessment results, Mount Meru will open in a month at earliest, 3 at latest, and the opening point will most likely be in the Dusk Flame Empire. Mount Meru is descending upon us. Unbelievable. The whole of Tianwu must be going crazy right now. Not really, this has been old news for quite a while now. The superpowers in the other regions must be scratching their heads to find a way to get a place in Mount Meru. From rumors and legends, there are countless priceless and valuable treasures within the 5 mystic realms. They're filled to the brim with the purest qi. Some even contain Xian weapons from ancient times, and maybe even unworldly secret techniques. Every time a mystic realm descends, it creates the next batch of the world's greatest. All the famous and powerful people on the continent have gone through at least one mystic realm and reaped benefits from them. My perception arts did come from the mystical fairy realm. Without it, I wouldn't have been placed 3rd on the major power chart. You should know about the Holy Region's laws. Wherever a mystic realm descends, the other regions aren't allowed to interfere with it. This, to the southern region, is protection against other regions. Otherwise, the southern region wouldn't even get a single place in it. Young Master Yun, what do you think of this information? Since Mount Meru is about to open, we people of the southern region will definitely be participating. I did wonder why the Dusk Flame Empire was so lenient toward Martial Flame City. No wonder they didn't want to stir up any more trouble. It's because of Mount Meru. If I had known earlier, I would have acted up more. You already wiped out the Sheng family. What do you mean by acted up more? Miss Linger, you didn't bring me here just to relay some information, right? It's just some preliminary information. You should also know that each mystic realm has weird restrictions on entry. For Mount Meru, the restriction is on the age of its entrance. If you are over 50, even by a single day, you won't be able to enter. So out of the 5 mystic realms, Mount Meru is actually the least attractive. If not for that restriction, the other region's superpowers would have taken every measure to secure a place in Mount Meru. Which also means only young people will be able to enter Mount Meru. With the 50-year restriction, especially in the southern region, it means that those so-called geniuses of large sects will be at most just martial kings or martial grand masters. The chance of a young martial emperor appearing is very low. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild has obtained 2 places in Mount Meru, and I hope you will come with me. 2 places? Mount Meru only has an age restriction, right? Where did this restriction on the number of people come from? Young Master Yun, your intellect may be sky high, and know of some of the world's biggest secrets, but you don't even know this common knowledge of the southern region. It makes me wonder, are you really from the southern region? I don't believe that you haven't taken a clean background check on me before. I'm a Li family man through and through. Miss Linger, you should explain this other restriction to me too. We've gone checking Li Yunxiao's identity and background dozens of times, and there's definitely no problem. But no problem is the biggest problem. Although Mount Meru does not have an entry limit, the southern region's sects have many agreements. They set entry ratios to prevent any sect from expanding too much due to Mount Meru's resources, and to maintain the stable dynamic between the current powers. The 3 leading forces are the Dusk Flame Empire's Heaven Gathering Sect, the Heaven Set Empire's Thousand Crane Pavilion, and the Wudong Empire's Grim Reaper Cult. No wonder the southern region is powerless compared to the rest of the Tianwu continent. They're restricting and hiding such massive resources. They would have lost the cake long ago if not for the Holy Region's laws. Although this is fair, the internal struggles in each country will be very fierce. How much is each country's entry quota this time? Each country can send 3,000 people in, but the country Mount Meru lands and gets another 1,000 entries. This rule was also set a long time ago. It is very likely that Mount Meru will land in the Dusk Flame Empire this time, so the Dusk Flame Empire should have a quota of 4,000. Just 10,000 people in total? Then how will the quota be split within each country? The Heaven Gathering sect doesn't dictate everything, right? Of course not. Each country's quota will be divided based on the collective agreement of the country's martial emperors and above. Any sect with a martial emperor will be able to snatch a few places somehow. Then isn't it hopeless for any force that doesn't have a martial emperor? Nope, but these martial emperors will take 90% of the places. 5% will also go towards raising the talented youths in the country. The Dusk Flame Empire will soon hold a large martial arts competition. Competitors will be split into 3 groups based on age, and the youths who show the most potential in this competition will be given places. The last 5% will be auctioned off. Auction? 5% is still 200 places. It will be auctioned off? Considering the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's wealth, purchasing a dozen or so places shouldn't be a problem, right? Every time Mount Meru opens, we will need more primordial stones than a sea can hold. Even if we empty out an entire force's wealth, we might not have enough. Participation in the martial arts competition is also limited. Any disciples from sects that have already been given places are not allowed to participate, but the auction has no restrictions. All forces in the Dusk Flame Empire can participate. That's why the primordial stones earned from the auction can be used to open Mount Meru. Although there are 200 places up for auction, I'm guessing that each one will go for at least 1 million middle-tier primordial stones. 1 million middle-tier primordial stones. Forget it. Just sell my place and give me the money to spend. Don't think that I'm exaggerating to scare you. You know the benefits of Mount Meru too. Other than the known sects in the southern region, there are many hidden sects who will all begin to show themselves. Furthermore, sects from the other 3 regions will also sneak in to obtain places with large amounts of resources. The Mount Meru entry auction is, without a doubt, the fiercest and most expensive auction in the entire southern region. When will the martial arts competition begin? You should be able to win a place from that too, right? That's right. You've got a discerning eye. I think that with my strength, it wouldn't be hard to get a place, but I don't want to expose my strength right now. However, you should easily be able to win a place. Mount Meru is extremely important. Every one of the 5 mystic realms is a dream of every martial artist. I can't miss such a great opportunity in this life. Besides, this is the best chance to raise Martial Flame City's power as a whole. Mount Meru, it's a heaven-sent opportunity. Everyone else is limited by the quota, but I'm not. I can bring in as many people as I want. If I just use the World God Monument, I can bring everyone in Martial Flame City's 3 teams under the age of 50 into Mount Meru. But those above 50. Many years ago, a top expert from the Holy Region gathered the top refiners of the continent at that time and refined a peak 9th tier spatial Sheng artifact. According to the records, although it wasn't as strong as the World God Monument, it could form a space that could breed soul power and nourish life forms. It was also the strongest recorded spatial Sheng artifact. Not long after it was refined, Mount Meru descended, and this Holy Region expert had a thought. They hid everyone in their sect in this spatial Sheng artifact, and tried to smuggle themselves into Mount Meru. However, in the moment they entered, the spatial Sheng artifact was shattered by the spatial power of Mount Meru. Every martial artist above 50 in the artifact was exterminated. But those under 50 were sent into Mount Meru completely unharmed. Back then, that martial expert was also hidden inside. He was heavily injured when the Sheng artifact was destroyed as they were spiritually connected. In the end, he tore apart space to escape with his incredible strength, but the encryption seemed to have a soul. It crossed space to chase him into the capital of the Holy Region, killing a top expert of that time in front of all the peak martial artists there. After that, no one ever dared to try sending anyone above the age of 50 into Mount Meru again. When that martial expert tried to enter Mount Meru, the spatial Sheng artifact was destroyed, but all the martial artists under 50 years old entered Mount Meru safely. That is the most important point. I'm not sure if the spatial Sheng artifact was destroyed because Mount Meru doesn't support such spatial artifacts, or if it was because there were people over 50 years old hidden in it, setting off the encryptions. If it is the latter, I can use the World God Monument to bring people in without worrying, but if it is the former, even the incredible World God Monument might not be able to withstand Mount Meru's encryptions. If my own cultivation was all I cared about, I definitely wouldn't risk the World God Monument. However, if I want to raise Martial Flame City's strength as a whole, I'll have to take the risk. Even if the World God Monument gets destroyed because of this, bringing thousands of people inside is worth it. Without the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array's Soul Q1, the Soul Chi and the World God Monument won't be able to support their cultivation for long. Take this. Into the Sea of Consciousness. Ah. The tower, it was indestructible just now. It was fine even after a martial emperor attacked it. You brat, with a swoosh, it disappeared, in a flash of golden light. Your head, the tower, golden light, it's gone. You ate the tower? What rubbish. Oh, old Duan, congratulations on becoming a 3-star martial emperor. Ah? How D became no I became a 3-star martial emperor. You're a 3-star martial emperor? I guessed. With your previous strength, was practically impossible to suppress the lotus field flames in so little time unless you broke through a star. Although you look a little tired, you look happy, so I knew you successful sabab the flame. If that is so, you definitely broke through to 3-star. And so I gave up struggling. In front of this insane man, the ints I had always been proud of became an absolute flaw. Look past vanity. Peace is a blessing, you guys. Relax and don't resist my universal detect. I saw that. You're eating people now. Can your intelligence get even lower? Hurry up and follow me. A few hours later, Supreme High Palace. Not bad. I'll borrow this place for a while. Who is it? How dare you mess around in the 100-word sect? Ack. Oh my. Ugh. How daring are you? You barge into the 100-word sect, then crash a battleship into me. Don't you know that's a crime worthy of death? Huh? Your driving skills are terrible. Why did you crush his legs? You should have crushed that annoying mouth of his under the battleship instead. That bastard pulled his sword on us without even asking. I was going to kill him with that crash, but I met an old acquaintance, huh? Old acquaintance? One type of meeting is called meeting after a long time, and another is called plowing the ground. When this guy came at us swinging his sword, I already wanted to attempt vehicular manslaughter. I never thought that I'd recognize him, eh? Do you know him? What? He's here. Young master. Young master, are you all right? I know you. You're that disciple of the Sky Locust sect. All right, my A*S. You try being stuck here. It must be exhausting, young master. It's been a while. You look as stylish as ever. Ack. You pig. How dare you mock me? You and your entire sect are done for. It's the Sky Locust sect trash. Let our young master go, and we might just leave your corpse intact. Get down on your knees and wait for our young master's orders. Why aren't you kneeling when meeting a higher sect than yours? Hee. Kneel? These are the 3 jacks of our great 100 sword sect. I advise that you listen obediently. The 100 sword sect's welcoming methods are pretty unique. That mental attack he just used was indiscriminately spread in all directions. Even I was affected. Even though I'm a 7-star martial grandmaster, that attack still felt as if it had split my head. Within the top 10 ranks of the major power chart, not only have all of them reached their peak martial prowess, they also have techniques and skills powerful enough to solidify their reputation and strength. The secret arts Gu Feiyang relied on to enter the top 10 are these specialized mental attacking arts, the Moonset arts. As long as the opponent's spirit power was lower than his, he could use the eyes as a medium and utilize the power of the soul and spirit to attack. As a former 9 Heavens realm martial sovereign, people who had more spirit power than him were far and few between. As my current spirit power keeps rising, reaching 4th tier, Lord Class Refiner, the power of the Moonset arts is finally bearing its fangs. Brat, you'll regret stirring up this mess at our 100 sword sect. The sect master is in a meeting in the Grand Hall. You're dead once he's out. You keep saying that this is the land of the 100 sword sect, but isn't this the Supreme High Palace? Even if the Supreme High Palace scattered, it wouldn't be up to you to take control, right? That's right. This boy is quite right. The chi veins around the Supreme High Palace were, let's say, rented to them by our Daybreak sect. Now that the place is empty, of course we're going to take it back. Daybreak sect master 1-star martial grandmaster Yuan Yanwei. Yuan Yanwei, how shameless can you be? Isn't the Supreme High Palace closer to the non-aspect sect than it is to the Daybreak sect? Non-aspect Sect Master 1-star Martial Grandmaster Guan Buzai. Ha! Are we talking about distance? The entire Supreme High Palace is within the lands of the First Sky Sect. Leave if you value yourself. First Sky Sect Master 1-star Martial Grandmaster Lu Wuman. Who dares harm my son? Brat! If you want to live, release my son. Hundreds Word Sect Master, 1-star Martial Grandmaster Xiao Guang. Father! Help me! Help! Father, kill them all and get me out of here. Ah, this is getting entertaining. Does this chief-filled mountain just belong to whoever is the closest? Of course. It'd naturally be that way. Brat, if it were not for that guy behind you, we would have torn you to bits already. That doesn't sound right. I think the Hundreds Word Sect, Daybreak Sect, Non-Aspect Sect, and the First Sky Sect, all of your Chi-Vein mountains are in range of Martial Flame City. Brat! Know your place. Where are your guardians? Greed will only bring upon pain. I'll forgive you since you're young. Leave now. What? You're from Martial Flame City? Are you the Martial Flame City Lord, the one who wiped out the Sheng family? Li Yunxiao? Martial Flame City is a few thousand kilometers away. Do you want to move the entire mountain, Lord Yunxiao? Yeah. We know that the world's top commerce guild, the Thousand Treasures Tower, is backing you. Why are you trying to compete with us for resources? You're a prodigious man. You won't care about this small piece of land. Why not just give me a hand, and you shall be a friend of the First Sky Sect forever? Lord Yunxiao, please let go of my son first. We can talk. Oh, I don't have any objections to that. I just couldn't stand his arrogance. That's why I drove into him. I didn't think that the four of you were living in such poor conditions that you would go for this decrepit place. Why not join Martial Flame City? You'll fare better there. City Lord Yun, that's funny. Since you're here to help us reach a consensus, the Non-Aspect Sect will leave this dispute to pay our respects to you. Yes, since Lord Yun came here personally, I'll have to give way. Everyone, I'll return to managing my sect. May everyone be and stay well. I bid you farewell. Hold on. Since no one's interested in joining Martial Flame City, I won't force you to. I'm sure you know that my recent feud with the Sheng family was very costly. Since fate has brought us together, I want to borrow some primordial stones. Haha, your humor really is something else. Your city has the Thousand Treasure Tower's support. Primordial stones are the one thing you'll never run out of. What feud? You killed them all. I don't think I'm funny at all. Super serious Yunxiao. If you masters see me as a friend, lend me 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones each. Why are you using me as an extortion machine? If you don't lend me the stones, that means I'm not your friend. For those who aren't friends, Everyone, are you joining Martial Flame City, or are you giving the 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones? If you don't think our friendship is worth that much, I don't mind ending said friendship. If we dare to end the friendship, our lives will be gone too. Such a blatant way of scamming. This is a first for everyone. Usually, the people who do have the strength to extort us like this are well known, so they wouldn't do such lowly things. The four of you understand. I thank you all. I do have some relationships with the Supreme High Palace. I'll be using this place temporarily. The four of you can go. Take care. Why are you so greedy? You aren't even that poor. You're at least a city lord. And the Thousand Treasures Tower? Really? Once I trained with body tempering techniques, I found out that after every step, the primordial stones needed would be tenfold that of other martial artists, or maybe even hundredfold. During my trip in the South Sea, I soaked up almost the entirety of the Kungo Divine Tree's soul power, but only went up by one realm. If that soul power were to be taken by any normal martial artist, they'd already be a martial grandmaster or even an emperor. Sigh, one step at a time, I suppose. I really want to ask Ao Chankong how he managed to become a peak 9-star martial sovereign. Toughest body my A*S, more like drowning in primordial stones. Such resource-intensive secret techniques are usually only used by superpowers around the continent. Are you a disciple of one of those superpowers? Well, none of those superpowers would take me in anyways. Universal detect spread. I found the mountain's most valuable spot, Time for new foundations. World God Monument. What is this? I don't even need to activate the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array in the World God Monument. It's working on its own. Can I also use other arrays by setting them up in the World God Monument? If that's true, I basically have a moving fortress, and that fortress can continuously get stronger. Is that black stone monument you planted in the ground the one you brought from Martial Flame City? It was a tower just now, but it's a tree now? Follow me. Hey! Hey! Answer me. Don't even think of tricking me into going in if you don't explain this. Ah. This is. Don't tell me that within the stone monument we entered. Don't tell me that this is a world contained in a tiny space, a spatial Shien artifact containing a spiritual plane. Looks like you know quite a lot. There aren't many people on this continent who know about spatial Shien artifacts. Even refiners might not know these things exist. Legend has it that ancient experts on the Tianwu continent could rip apart heaven and earth, then re-establish their own little world in the void with earth, water, fire, and wind. The 5 great mystic realms that will descend on this continent after a period of time are said to be small worlds established by ancient powers. Other legendary beings could evolve and refine the small worlds they established. Some could even merge them with martial artist Shien artifacts, forming unique items called spatial Shien artifacts. These spatial Shien artifacts are different from storage Shien artifacts. They share absolutely no similarities. Storage Shien artifacts just compress space, then merge it with a Shien artifact using a formation. Its only use is to store items. But spatial Shien artifacts truly establish a world with earth, water, fire, and wind. This is really a spatial Shien artifact. Tens of thousands of years ago, the expert Bailey Zun gathered the entirety of the Tianwu continent's power to refine the spatial Shien artifact Heaven's Ark, but it was destroyed when entering Mount Meru. Later generations were torn over whether Heaven's Ark was a spatial Shien artifact, and generations of refiners argued about it nonstop. But this right here. This is definitely a true spatial Shien artifact, something that only exists in rumors. Looks like you're pretty well read. You even know about Heaven's Ark. And this isn't Heaven's Ark, but the second spatial Shien artifact on the Tianwu continent? Heaven's Ark is definitely a spatial Shien artifact, though it's a shame I've never seen it before. However, I am certain that the tier of Heaven's Ark is below that of my World God Monument. Unfortunately, I don't have the strength to refine this treasure completely. I can only link my mind with it. Refine. Just stay in the World God Monument to cultivate for now. I've set up the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array here, so there are dozens of times more soul chi here than outside. If he can refine this spatial Shien artifact, any movement or word he makes or says will be a law of this place. Then within this world, Li Yunqiao will be the greatest being. After returning from the South Sea, I seem to have gained more enlightenment from coming into contact with this godly monument. I need to take a close look at the World God Monument. Release all of my primordial stones. Creation link, absorb it. A normal 1-star martial lord's body would have imploded long ago if they absorbed energy so crazily. However, my Dantian seems like a bottomless pit. It can't be filled up, no matter how much yuan chi I pour in. I understand how the tyrant martial sovereign Ao Chankong could take first place on the major power charts now. It was definitely not because of luck. With the amount of yuan chi needed to cultivate the tyrant body tempering technique to the peak of the 9 Heavens realm, 100 martial artists could break through to 9 Heavens realm martial sovereign. Only through a long period of gathering and nourishing can the physical body be completed, forming the immortal golden body. This brat's future achievements might be beyond my imagination. The Tianwu realm, despite endless time and as many experts as there is sand in the Ganges River, is going to record his name. The realm of a body of glass is reforming one's physical body, purging impurities, and strengthening the physique, reaching the state of a perfect physical body. The unyielding tyrant body then builds on the foundation of a body of glass to evolve the power of an unyielding tyrant. It is the extreme strength hidden in one's body. Tyrannical strength like steel, shredding everything in its way. Many martial artists focus on training their chi, but is that really the correct path of martial arts? The body of a martial artist is an infinite treasury, like the Tao of the universe, the way of the constellations, containing unparalleled strength. Spirit, body, and chi. All three of those are great treasures. As long as you train one of them to the limit, you can scorn everything under the heavens. I am cultivating in all three at the same time. Although it is a tumultuous path, this might just be the path to the 10 ultimate realm. All techniques were originally one. What difference is there between this tyrant body tempering technique and refining artifacts? It is refining materials to their limits, evolving new strength from them to become Sheng artifacts. My body seems to have resonated with some sort of law, causing a change in the world. I understand. Ao Chakom's so-called immortal golden body is just like a Sheng artifact. A Sheng artifact refined to the extremes with the world as a tripod and his body as a mold. Breakthrough to 2-star martial lord. A type of law seems to be silently working above this space. The power of laws. Godly realm technique? This text, it's the same kind of text as the godly evolution technique, but it isn't the godly evolution technique. This is shocking. Legend has it that there are some supreme laws of the world that cannot be written in words. They are contained within the world, hard to put into writing. Could these golden tadpole words be something used to describe those supreme laws? The second godly technique after the godly evolution technique. The divine scripture bordering worlds. It's the script that contains the higher rules of the world god monument. Unyielding tyrant physique release. Once I understand, I'll be able to control the world god monument fully, until my soul is truly connected. I never thought that my training to understand this body tempering technique would invoke the rules of worlds, causing the scriptures with higher rules within the world god monument to appear. Ancient air, simple faint. Elements of I, all from name. Chaos breaks, Tai spits. Two rights axiom, dark sun, bright moon. Heavens shift, worlds change, isolated worlds form heavens. Seems like this is the exact same as the godly evolution technique. It's nigh impossible to read this with just language now that I know their divine scriptures. Even my unyielding tyrant physique is failing against the divine scripture. If I lose this chance, who knows how long it'll be until I can witness another rule of the heavens once again. Since I can contain the godly evolution technique in my consciousness, I should be able to contain the godly realm technique too. Let's do it. Imprint the divine scripture into my consciousness. This is the sound of the divine scripture of evolution. After I reincarnated, this scripture was the one that gave me my memories back. This feeling, did I die again? Did I reincarnate? That's definitely my blood. This, my spirit power is now as high as a 5th tier refiner's. Both the godly realm technique and the godly evolution technique are divine scriptures. Could they be something left behind by a 10th ultimate realm martial artist? But nothing about a 10th ultimate realm expert was ever recorded in the history of Kinwu. How did I even obtain 2 scriptures in such a short time? HM? It's them. Supreme High Palace. What happened to the Supreme High Palace? Why is no one here? Yup, Extreme Frost. Brat. It's you. Where did you seclude yourself? You avoided such a massive tragedy. Even my universal detect didn't find them. Return the true phoenix flames. Uncle, don't kill him. We need him to be alive. The heavens have gave us a second chance. He brought him back to us. Yeah. Humph, you could have taken the easy way out, but you came to us instead. I'll send you off myself. I forgot to inform you, this place is mine now. So you're the one coming to me. How is this possible? Huh? A martial lord. You went from a 9-star martial master to a martial lord in mere months? How is that possible? What? It must be the true flames. He must have absorbed the true flames to have such unworldly cultivation speeds. Return my true flames. Brat, if you're smart enough, give us the true flames, and we'll look past our past. Hu Yinming is a 4th tier refiner. He'll find a way to save you. I was getting to the good part of my training when I heard your call. Who are we fighting this time? The power he emits is suppressing me completely. Who are you, elder? Oh, it's you. Eh? May I please know your relationship with this kid? That guy just came out of that Sheng artifact. I have some matters to settle with him. I hope you won't interfere with us. Who the hell are you? I called him here to stop you from escaping. Huh? Does he want to solo a martial grandmaster? That guy seems injured, but he's still a one-star martial grandmaster. 2 realms of difference is not a gap that can be bridged easily with just techniques. Elder, I'm a 4th-tier refiner, Hu Yin Ming. I'll owe you one if you promise not to interfere with our business. I'll return the favor. Just a 4th tier? Get lost. Go away, go away. Shameless side-eye. A 5th tier's disregard. Even if you were in the 7 constellations realm, you wouldn't just anger a 4th-tier refiner. But the ignorance and annoyance in his expression doesn't look fake. Elder, can I take this little thief down and away? You guys seem intent on taking him. Of course. Do you have other thoughts? Chijinzi, let's make a bet. Bet? You aren't good enough to bet with me. Actually, hearing you out wouldn't be a problem. The guy beside me won't make any moves, so you can do anything you want. If you can take me down, you can have the true Phoenix Flames. If not, the 3 of you have to follow me. How about it? A confident challenge. What? You want to challenge me one-on-one? Obey you? Do you have the qualifications for us to follow you? Haha, you don't even dare make this bet? Then hurry up and get lost. What use would I have for scaredy trash like you? How shameless. Preposterous. Forget Martial Uncle Chi, even I can definitely destroy you. Great Lord, will you interfere in this bet? Since both sides have agreed, I won't interfere. If not for this mysterious martial grandmaster, I would have killed Li Yunqiao long ago. However, I won't have mercy on you if you go back on your word later on. With you as a witness, we won't break the agreement. Come at me. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance to strike when you lose later. I really can't figure this martial lord out. Why does he dare to challenge me? Since you're so generous, I won't hold back. The power of this strike is incredible. It far surpasses what a normal martial lord should be able to display. It must be due to the Phoenix True Fire. If I capture this guy, all those benefits will be mine. Brat, extreme strength triumphs all techniques. Whatever heaven-defying techniques you have, you won't be able to escape the palm of my hand. I will try to keep you alive because of that expert. Take this as a lesson and surrender. What chilling Ian Frost Chi? Not even I am confident in defeating such Ian Frost Chi if we're in the same realm. What? Fine. Since you're so determined to die. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance. Nice movements, but they're useless. Extreme Frost True Chi, condense. Ugh. Haha, how boring. I haven't even warmed up. Yuman, restrain yourself in the future. Don't act foolishly. Great Lord, the bet is over. I'll be taking him away. Huh? Ah. Ugh. Humph, how boring you fell for such a basic trap. If you haven't warmed up yet, I'll help you. Extreme Frost True Chi, Ice Shard Armor. Phoenix True Fire. He managed to refine the Phoenix True Fire. Only the Phoenix True Fire can burn a martial grandmaster expert in one strike. If I could actually refine the Phoenix True Fire, he'd have burnt to ashes long ago my Ice Shard Armor. The current me can only maintain this attack, even with the support of the Tyrant Body Tempering Technique. Tiger Fong Sword. Lotus Sword Song. This is the first time I've seen Li Yunqiao fight seriously. He defeats brute force with technique, combining fake and real, avoiding the most powerful attacks and facing the less dangerous ones. He is like a powerhouse that has gone through hundreds of battles. This isn't something a martial artist who spends his time cultivating in seclusion can achieve. Ah. Brat, your luck ends here. Ah. Huh? The Belt of Mountains and Rivers. That's the treasure of the Supreme High Palace that was said to have been stolen. Because of it, the palace master investigated for months, and hundreds of people had their cultivation bases wrongfully destroyed. So you were the one who stole it. Ho, oh my. How flashy, my guy. This thing here is just a cheap imitation. Ah? No, Master Li, take another look at it. Did you miss something? What the hell are you looking at? I've tolerated you for so long. This is the real bell of mountains and rivers. The bell tolls Sheng mountains and rivers. The majesty of mountains and rivers. Not bad, really. It may be a counterfeit, but it still has this kind of power. Ack. Humph. Ha ha. This bell of mountains and rivers not only attacks one's chi veins, it can also attack one's mind directly. With this bell, even if I face someone stronger than me, I will still come out victorious. These valuable, specialized attacks on the mind and chi veins turn into garbage against my powerful soul and hardened body. If Qi Jinzi had utilized all of his true Qi to attack me through complete martial realm suppression, I wouldn't have been able to fight against him. Unfortunately for him, the idiot only used an attack that gave me the most advantage. Every time Qi Jinzi hits the bell, he has to use up a lot of true Qi. My own true Qi, on the other hand, is starting to swell up under the sound vibrations from the bell. Humph. No matter what you do, you can't defend against this. You're only a 4 quadrants realm martial artist. I want to see your body and soul disintegrate under my bell's power. The brat looks emotionless. Who did his soul get blown away? Damn it! If his soul dies, what happens to the true phoenix flames? The situation's unclear. I shouldn't get too close to that devious brat. He went up in cultivation. 3-star martial lord. This kid. He lied about how hard it was to rank up in cultivation. How many primordial stones he needed? 100 times more than the average cultivator. Damn you. In a few days, he went from a 1-star to a 3-star. I didn't think ranking up would be this easy. Might be due to accumulating too much Qi in my body, securing the godly realm technique, and my body and Qi veins being stimulated by the vibrations of the counterfeit bell of mountains and rivers caused the breakthrough with all those changes in my Qi. Thank you. How? How's that even possible? Under the bell of mountains and rivers, even martial kings and martial grandmasters would have a hard time fending for themselves. He's not only fine, but even broke through a star? Bell of mountains and rivers, blockade of all mountains and rivers. Crush him. Oh no. He has gone insane. Retreat. Go to hell. Ha ha ha. Kid. What are you doing? Dodge. It's too late. Kid. Where did that weird thing go? Die. 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 What the heck? That brat must be fruitlessly struggling for his life. Humph, you're dreaming if you're trying to break the bell. This bell of mountains and rivers is a 7th tier Xian weapon. Nothing below that can break it. Unless you have something equal to this, you might as well give up. You broke the bell of mountains and rivers. Shut up. What? The bell of mountains and rivers. World God Monument. What is that Xian weapon? It managed to break the bell of mountains and rivers and come out unscathed. Ancient scriptures? How does someone know how to use them? The surrounding space around me is locked under this Xian weapon. With your methods, I'll return the favor. Ah. First victim of the World God Monument. A martial lord crushed a martial grandmaster to death. And he made it look so easy too. Like it wasn't even worth mentioning. Is he even a martial lord with this kind of power? Is he dead? There. Look. A martial grandmaster expert died so helplessly, reduced to a mound of flesh. What the hell? Why would you want something so disgusting from a corpse? Didn't I tell you? I'm very poor. I need resources. Humph. You lied to me about how hard breaking through was, but within a few days. You broke through to 3-star martial lord. I'm a fucking idiot if I ever trust you again. So, you guys want my Phoenix True Fire too? I'll give you 2 choices. 1, submit to me. 2, die. Very soon, the two of them swore their loyalty to Li Yunqiao, and he sent them into the World God Monument. Inside the World God Monument, everything is under his control. Li Yunqiao assigned Hu Yinming to Square Inch Mountain to refine pills, and Yi Xiaoshan, who was an 8-star martial king, was placed at the Soul Qi Center of Square Inch Mountain to concentrate on cultivating. The world is ever-changing. Back then, we were the owners of our own lives. How could we have imagined that mortal enemies on the battlefield would meet like this? The next time we bare our fists at each other will be as a spar. Now, I need to go to Verdancy Port to take care of that Green Phoenix battleship. Will you come with me, or will you stay in the World God Monument to cultivate? This treasure of yours is really like Heaven's Ark. I'll stay here and cultivate. There is no Soul Qi coming in, though. The Yuan Qi here seems to be gradually dispersing too. That's right. The realm in the World God Monument cannot be compared to the grand world we live in. It cannot create Soul Qi on its own, but instead nourishes the life forms within it by absorbing resources from its surroundings. However, the amount of Soul Qi needed to support the functioning of such a world is staggering. All the soul veins within 300 miles of Martial Flame City have already been sucked dry by the 9 Dragons Soul Absorption Array. When Martial Flame City solidifies its standing in the Dust Flame Empire, I'll kick those rabbits out. I really can't afford to raise them. I wonder which ancient power could refine such a heaven-defying artifact. The so-called Heaven's Ark might not be better than the World God Monument. Many days later, Verdancy Port. Because of the relationship between Li Yunqiao and the Thousand Treasures Tower Elder, he obtained 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones without a problem. I heard that the Soaring Sword Sect and the other 2 large sects are under the 1,000 Crane Pavilion's control, but it isn't confirmed. However, it's true that we haven't seen the 3 large sects in Verdancy Port recently. I bet it's true. The Star Mansion sect was entirely razed to the ground. If the 1,000 Crane Pavilion doesn't do anything as the largest sect in the Heaven Sent Empire, things will get messy when the Star Mansion sect crosses over to our region. Huh? The 4 regions of the Tianwu continent are trillions of miles away from one another. Low-level martial artists would not be able to reach us even if they spent their entire lives trying. The Star Mansion sect might be strong, but it would take them at least a few dozen years to cross over to our region, right? You don't know anything. Even if you don't consider how 9 Heavens Realm martial sovereigns can instantly shrink space to travel thousands of miles in a single step, all the great sects that have been established for tens of thousands of years have set up long-distance transport formations. They can cross a region in the blink of an eye. Really? Brother Dafe, don't lie. Shrink space? Shatter the void? Are they even human? What do you know? Do you know what the 9 Heavens Realm is? Do you know what martial sovereigns are? They are sovereigns among martial artists, high up in the 9th heaven. What can't they do? If I could enter the 9 Heavens Realm and become a martial sovereign, how great would that be? My 2 pretty female cousins wouldn't have been taken by that Shanji bastard. Young man, what business do you have with an elder like me? Thunderwind Commerce Guild Master Sheng Wantai. I heard the Thunderwind Commerce Guild is willing to and dares to take any business deal, and will keep any secrets for the customers on request? That will depend on the payment. Follow me. I'll show you the goods. The tea is on me. I want a battleship repaired. How long will it take? Kid, what battleship do you want repaired? Don't tell me it's a Green Phoenix battleship. This. You're the one who exterminated the Star Mansion sex branch? A secret leaked? You're the one who exterminated the Star Mansion sex branch? Does the Thunderwind Commerce Guild need such information? I apologize. It was quite the shock. Right now, the entire Heaven Sent Empire, and maybe the entire southern region, is talking about it, not just Verdancy Port. I didn't think the 3 sects were being wrongfully blamed. They might not be taking the blame in my place. How much will it cost? It's an incredibly great task, but we have accepted such tasks in the past. Our price is 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones, and the repair time will be 1 month. 1 month? With Mount Meru's opening on the horizon, I don't know if I can wait 1 month. That's my estimate. You may already know this, but to repair such a battleship, we have to use the Transportation Grant Arrays to send it to the Thunderwind Commerce Guild headquarters, or to the Deity Transformation Sea Branch. I can place this order on the high priority list so it is finished as fast as possible. But, payment first. All right. 1 million, no more, no less. There are no problems with the money, so allow me to keep the ship for now. Kudos to the most mysterious commerce guild known to man. These tricks nearly had me too. Hee, it's nothing, but thank you. I'll be waiting on this island until the order is complete. Just come here when it's done, Guild Master. Verdant Seaport Thunderwind Commerce Guild. Master, the men you asked for have all arrived. None of them are from the Heaven-Sent Empire. All of them are from the Dusk Flame or Wu Dawn Empire. Oh? That soon? Bring me there. Many smaller sects are getting wiped out by larger ones, possibly because Mount Meru will be opening soon. Many martial artists have no place to go, becoming roaming cultivators. Mount Meru's descent is a grand occurrence. Its last opening was over a century ago. It's a shame only those aged 50 or younger can enter. Otherwise, those superpowers from other regions would have taken Mount Meru all for themselves, disregarding the Holy Region's laws. Oh? There's a martial lord? Where are you from? What's your name? The Dusk Flame Empire's Li Yi. In the 2 weeks Li Yunqiao waited on the island for the Green Phoenix battleship to be repaired, he used up all of the primordial stones within Qi Jinzi's ring. Not only that, he brazenly half-threatened Duan Yu, Qian Duo, and others for their primordial stones, totaling another 200,000. I had to make a lot of dealings to get all of the Qi in this world god monument. Did you think you could stay here for free? Eh? Your seal still hasn't been removed. Do you think you would be able to get Halian Xiaohuan's blood without me? Nanny? I'll tell you this, there are definitely over 1,000 men in this world god monument, and at least half of them have soaps. Maybe I'll strip your strength away and throw you next to them. But he still only managed to reach peak 3-star martial lord. 300,000 primordial stones, and not a single star. Haha, I see you've done quite well in the last few weeks. You went from a newly ranked 3-star martial lord to a peak 3-star martial lord. With that kind of cultivation speed, even those prestigious families' disciples and progeny would be left far behind. With your strength, there wouldn't be a problem in getting a place in Mount Meru, right? Hee, only those from the southern region have the right to enter. You seem to be prying for my background apologies. Prying for a customer's information is an impropriety within the Thunderwind Commerce Guild. Please don't use this as a complaint. We've finished all the reparations needed for the ship. In addition, we've also removed any labels and markings left by the previous owner of the ship. Consider it brand new, if you know what I mean. The hundreds of arrays, alongside all cracks and other broken parts, have all been fixed. You can't even tell it was ever broken. All right. The Thunderwind Commerce Guild is trustable, as always. Hee. Youngster, I do have a query. Did anyone else attempt to repair the ship before you gave it to us? Oh? Why do you ask? Hee, to be frank, the refiners who worked on this ship wanted me to ask this. They found traces of repairs that were incredibly brilliant, which received many praises, even from the best refiners we have. It led to an official query, so no impropriety there. You can choose to answer, or you can refuse. I'll catch any sliver of expression you show. Show me your feelings. Really? Are you sure? That's way too fake. You aren't winning any acting awards. Then we really don't know who did so. It might have been someone of high standing in the Star Mansion sect. Eh? There we go, a clue. Youngster, I want to make a deal with you. Would you be interested? Do you want to make a deal, or does the Thunderwind Commerce Guild want to? Hee, all the same. Is he a teenager or a sly crud? Let's say the Commerce Guild wanted to make a deal. Would you be interested then? Tell me about it. Mount Meru's opening time has basically been calculated by the superpowers around. It should be in around 40 days. The location will be somewhere in the Dusk Flame Empire, a place near Tianshui. Near Tianshui? Martial Flame City? The task is simple. When you enter Mount Meru, I want you to find a single item for me. What is it? What could make the Thunderwind Commerce Guild want it? Hee, this is just a calculated guess from a very capable member of the Commerce Guild about where the item is. It may or may not be there. Mount Meru hasn't been opened for a century, after all. No one knows the situation inside. All you have to do is enter this palace and retrieve the item. What exactly is it? Can you really not tell me? If you manage to enter, you'll find out. This treasure was born inside Mount Meru, then it was taken out by someone. It was then lost a few years after, and our members made the guess that it returned to Mount Meru. If this task is completed, the Thunderwind Commerce Guild will prepare 10 million middle-tier primordial stones as payment. Guild Master, this retrieval task was neither from you nor the Commerce Guild, but from someone else who commissioned you, right? Why do you say that, youngster? This sketch is in the art style of an old friend of mine. So he hid himself in the southern region. Would you be able to disclose his whereabouts? I don't want to talk. I'm Singer and I don't want to speak. I'm pure same day, same face, same me in front of you every day. Can you tell me where this person is residing? I don't know who the person who drew this map is. I only know that the person who gave us this mission is extremely mysterious. He didn't have a single bit of yuan chi fluctuations around him. He seemed just like a normal person no matter how you look at it. Even the wooden guqin he carried around was definitely a normal, common item. But when he gave us the mission, he took out 1 million primordial stones as compensation without even blinking an eye. It was 1 million high-tier primordial stones, worth 100 million middle-tier primordial stones. That incident was instantly reported to the headquarters of the Thunderwind Commerce Guild, and we were immediately ordered not to offend that person no matter what, and to complete the mission by any means necessary. Who is this youth? He's an old friend of that mysterious person? Brother, I am very sorry. This concerns the personal information of a customer. The Thunderwind Commerce Guild cannot reveal this. Does that person carry around a common wooden guqin all the time? I can't answer that. He definitely saw through me. Brother, please stop questioning me. If I reveal a customer's personal information, the Commerce Guild will tear me apart. Oh, why did you choose me? It was a spontaneous decision. The Thunderwind Commerce Guild was never too interested in the southern region. We don't have any secretly raised force, so when we couldn't find suitable people for Mount Meru's opening, we had to look for young martial artists from the southern region. However, their abilities were all dubious, so I couldn't trust them to complete the mission. But you gave me a completely different feeling. Oh? How so? As long as you're willing to pay the required amount, it shouldn't be too hard to find a Martial King level youth, right? At a backward place like the southern region, everyone who could become a Martial King before the age of 50 is a core disciple nurtured caringly by a sect like a great treasure. I don't want too many people to learn about this mission because that might cause more problems. That is true. If I can enter Mount Meru, I'll check it out. Whether I can complete the mission will be up to fate. That's a very interesting treasure. Have the time and location of Mount Meru's landing been confirmed? This is what very capable people have deduced, so it shouldn't be too far off. 3 days later, High Sun City. Dusk Flame Empire for great noble families, Zhou family. I am Martial Flame City's Li Yunqiao. Zhou Yushan, you trash, you agreed to a match, so don't go into hiding. Just tell me if you're afraid of death. Kneel down and kowtow to me, and I'll spare your life. Zhou Yushan, you trash, you agreed to a match, so don't go into hiding. Just tell me if you're afraid of death. Kneel down and kowtow to me, and I'll spare your life. And Martial Flame City's Li Yunqiao. The Xingyang family was ruined a while ago, so martial law is in effect over the entirety of High Sun City. Is something going to happen to the Zhou family too? It has just been 2 days of peace. Why is someone challenging the 4 great families again? The ruins of the Xingyang family are still there. Is it the Zhou family's turn now? Tianyuan Commerce Guild Dusk Flame Empire Branch. He's really causing an even greater fuss. I thought he was joking. That brat is challenging the Zhou family? Is he actually crazy? Dusk Flame Empire for great noble families, Wang family. Huh? It's that guy's voice. He's fighting the Zhou family? Dusk Flame Empire Imperial Palace. Does he not fear death? Does he think he can challenge the Dusk Flame Empires for great noble families because he has a martial emperor backing him? I let him off at the auction last time, but it seems like I need to teach him an unforgettable lesson. Imperial Family Shrine. The royalty already lost face because of what happened to the Sheng family. If the Zhou family is challenged, what dignity and face would the nobility of the Dusk Flame Empire have left? Who is it? Who dares to make a fuss above the Zhou family? Announce your name right now. Stop acting dumb. The entire city heard me announce my name just now, so why are you asking? How shameless is the Zhou family? You. I was wondering who it was, but it's a little kid who hasn't even fully developed yet. Don't think that you're unrivaled in the Dusk Flame Empire just because the Xingyang family has fallen. The Zhou family isn't a family of brat like you can afford to offend. Oh? Is the Zhou family status unparalleled? You lord over other forces? Of course. Bullshit. The Zhou family has merely existed for a long time. Are they not ashamed of saying they lord over other forces? I'm embarrassed that they're part of the 4 great noble families too. Thousands of years have passed. I think it's time to reorganize the positions of the 4 great families. What an embarrassment. Do they think they're above even the imperial family? Stronger than the Heaven Gathering sect? Maybe they are all thinking something like that. Shut up. What I mean is, the Zhou family lords over the vast majority of forces. Not all. Don't spout bullshit, you people. Whoa, how amazing. That's right. Look at their haughty demeanor. As expected of a family that lords over the vast majority of forces. Oh no, it's over. Is the Bewildering Fist sect part of the vast majority of forces? Yeah. I wonder if you took my Waterthorn family into account too. Elder. May I ask who this vast majority of forces are? Please give a few examples so everyone will understand. When did he leap over the guards? Let me handle this, Elder Zhou Bo. Current Zhou family head Zhou Yangbiao. Kid, you're very brave for daring to challenge the Zhou family. I made a life and death bet with Zhou Yushan. I'm just here to keep my promise. But you're acting like this, treating our oath as a joke. The bet you made with my son is supposed to be a month later, at the Dark Gold Arena. It's not time yet. You'll drag it from yesterday to today, from today to tomorrow, then to another month later. When will it end? Come up and fight right now if you're not a wimp. Nice. Well said. Come up right now if you're not a wimp. That's right. Do what you promised if you're a man. Don't break an oath even if you die. There's no point in choosing a day. He is right. When will the dragging end? I didn't expect the so-called 4 great noble families to be like this. They don't even dare to show up to a fight they agreed to. Sigh, thousands of years have passed. The 4 great noble families no longer have the pride they held back in the day. All of them are scaredy cats terrified of death. You brat. You're courting death. Ho-ho, what a strong force. They indeed lord over everyone else. That's right. It's a miracle that Martial Lord Kid wasn't instantly killed by a full power roar from a 9-star Martial Grandmaster. They're the ones who went back on their word and broke their promise, but they're even trying to kill him to keep him quiet. It's embarrassing that they're one of us 4 great noble families too. There are people from the other 3 great noble families below. They won't let go of such a great opportunity to make fun of us. I can close an eye to fights between noble families, but you outsiders are absolutely not allowed to laugh at the system of this empire. The Zhou family head is as domineering as I thought. What an incredible sound martial technique. It isn't so easy to kill me. But I'm afraid I have already suffered grave internal injuries. I won't fare well against Zhou Yushan, cough cough cough. But a man has to at least die on the arena. If the Zhou family still has even a bit of the dignity of a martial artist, what a show from this bastard. Call Zhou Yushan out to fight me to the death. Where is the credibility and demeanor of the 4 great noble families? Calm down, every single word and action of mine will affect the Zhou family's reputation. Yushan is in secluded cultivation. It is impossible for him to come out right now. In 7 days, he will be able to break the seal and come out. When that time comes, he will definitely come to fight you to the death. Besides, you were injured from my sound attack just now. This is a 4th tier recovery holy medicine. 7 days will be enough for you to make a full recovery and make another breakthrough in cultivation, so you will be able to fight fairly. The heavy weight of the family head. Personal sacrifices to maintain the family. After Mount Meru's opening, I will pull Martial Flame City up from its roots. I will skin Li Yunxia alive, fry him, and refine his bones. I don't feel so comfortable with your medicine. If you really mean it, take this back and exchange an equal amount of primordial stones for me. I'm the head of the Zhou family. Did you think I'd straight up kill you? Then what was that sound attack earlier about? Shut it. Are there any refiners around? Can someone help me check for poison in this medicine? I'm scared that the underhanded Zhou family is trying to secretly kill me. Lend me a hand. Never has the Zhou family been humiliated like this. Never in the past millennium. I'll have a look. Master Bailey. It's actually Master Bailey. Bailey Gongjin, a 6th tier refiner, master of the Duskflame Empire Alchemist Association branch. A legendary being in the Duskflame Empire. So the branch's master is called Bailey Gongjin. There are a lot of strong soul power fluctuations around him. He's definitely the real deal. So it's Master Bailey. You have my gratitude. It's no problem. I heard about you from Yuan Hao. He was very approving of you. I wasn't believing much at first, but you've exceeded my expectations today. Young people like you are talented these days. Yuan Hao was exaggerating, and thank you for your words. Master Bailey, please have a look and clear the Zhou family's name. HM. It definitely is a 4th tier medicine, and from the chi fluctuations emanating from it, it seems to be of a higher grade as well. Thank you, Master Bailey. The Zhou family has been around in the Duskflame Empire for over 10,000 years. Why would such a massive family go back on their word and put you in such pointless danger? Right now, you should go back and recover. In 7 days, I'll make Yushan teach you an unforgettable lesson at the Dark Gold Arena. That kid may have been too careful. The Zhou family is a prestigious family. They won't use such underhanded methods no matter how far they go. HM, in my opinion, the kid was starting to become scared and wanted to play things his way. Haha, what use is being scared? If you've gotten to this point, you have to see it through to the end. This is interesting. I never thought someone would challenge and mock one of the 4 great families. There must be something more to this. Well then, this isn't looking good for the kid. It's weird. Everyone agreed with him after Zhou Yanbiao used that sound attack on him, but now the Zhou family has the initiative again. Wait. Hold on. Guys, look. What is Master Bailey doing? Why is he still staring at the medicine? Didn't he already check it? He said that the medicine was a high-grade 4th tier medicine. These pills are poisonous. The head of the Zhou family really tried to poison the kid? What? No way. My jaw's on the ground. There really is poison? Are you sure? Did the kid do something to it? There are countless strong martial artists here. How would a martial lord hide any movements from us? This is outrageous. Has the Zhou family stooped to such low tactics? Sigh. This is twisted. This has me all twisted. Master Bailey, are you sure you've checked properly? If you don't believe me, you can try one yourself. 7th Elder. Try a pill. I understand. If Bailey Gongjin says it's poisonous, it most definitely is. Zhou family 7th Elder Peak 9-star Martial Grandmaster Zhou Bo. Now's our only chance to prove our innocence. All I have to do is use true chi to suppress the poison. If I can do that, that'll prove it. Pill please, Master Bale. I don't believe it. A high-grade 4th tier medicine having poison? Humph. I'm only a step away from becoming a martial emperor. There aren't many poisons that can harm me. True chi embalming. This concerns the name and prestige of the Zhou family's past millennium. I won't let this be ruined in my hands. Now that a man from my family has proved its purity, how are you going to explain this? Hee hee. This is defamation. It is a huge, unforgivable crime against our family. Because you have an upcoming battle with Yushan, I'll spare your life for now, but things won't be settled like this. You must bring us at least 5 million middle-tier primordial stones as an apology, or you won't be leaving here today. You brought this upon yourself. Seventh Elder. Seventh Elder. Are you all right? He's dead? Seventh Elder. Seventh Elder. What kind of poison is that? How did it manage to kill Zhou Bo? He didn't even have time to say anything. How can there be such extreme poison in this world? Zhou Bo was definitely the strongest below us martial emperors. To be killed in an instant, what would happen if it were us? Li Yunxiao is too mysterious. There's something up with him. I suggest that we catch and interrogate him. Why do you think that he's the one who spiked the medicine? Did you see it? Would the Zhou family or Bailey Gongjin be the one who spiked it then? Are you helping the kid out because you got something from him? Aodjia, do not try to pin this on me. I got a puzzle piece of an array from him. What about it? He's just a martial lord. Would he be able to spike the medicine without any of us noticing? Asked Boss Xian. Did he see it? I did not, but it's impossible for the Zhou family to have spiked the medicine. Not only would they not have had such extreme poison, they wouldn't have risked Zhou Bo's life either. Zhou Bo was a core elder who was definitely going to be a martial emperor. But that puts the suspicion onto Bailey Gongjin instead, Boss Xian. Don't make that suspicion too rashly. You know about Bailey Gongjin's identity. Correct. He wouldn't do this just because of his name, but how did none of us see what Li Yunxiao did? The three of us are far ahead in cultivation, but there are at least a couple hundred down there with a higher cultivation level than Li Yunxiao. Sigh, this is making my head hurt. Let's see how things turn out. Lin Yunxiao is really gutsy. I won't believe that he doesn't have anyone backing him. What? The poison tactic didn't work, so you're going to do it yourself? Hee, what prestige. Brat, no matter what you say or do today, you aren't leaving here alive. Emanating you killing intent. Even if you let me leave, I wouldn't. You went against your values and went back on your word first, then used lowly methods like poison, and now you're trying to kill me in broad daylight. You have no faith, justice, or morals. What 4 great noble families? You're ruining the reputation of the 4 great noble families. I already came here. Why would I be afraid of getting killed? If you don't explain the morality of your actions, I'm not leaving this place today. You want to die together? Haha, you? Are you even qualified to? Is that? It can't be what I'm thinking of, young Master Yun. How many more surprises are you hiding from me? I never thought I'd see one in Haisun City. Li Yunxiao, what kind of deity is he? Green, Phoenix. A green Phoenix battleship? Which force sent you here? How can you have a green Phoenix battleship? Hammer. Hammer? What does that mean? Is the force backing him called Hammer? Oh, I understand. He means that the green Phoenix battleship is as strong and indestructible as a hammer. You're so smart, Brother Sheng. He's pointing at the green Phoenix battleship. You figured out even this? Hee. What the hammer does my green Phoenix battleship have to do with you? Looks like you're fully prepared to fight the Zhou family. So what if you have a green Phoenix battleship? I'll make sure both you and the battleship stay here today. If you don't have many refiners to control it, what can you do with a battleship? The Zhou family has tens of thousands of years' worth of foundations and reserves. No one can challenge us. Leave your battleship and your life behind. Supreme Elders. It's the Zhou family's Supreme Elders. Their 7 constellations roam martial emperors. Martial artists at the pinnacle of the southern region. Ugh, my body, weren't the Zhou family's Supreme Elders in seclusion at the Heavenly Jewel Gate? The one in seclusion is the Zhou family's strongest martial artist. I heard that their ability level is through the heavens. They haven't bothered with the family's matters for a long time. That kid is in for it now. If he doesn't have strong support, he might get smacked to death like a fly. I apologize for my incompetence, Supreme Elders. I brought shame to the Zhou family. Greetings, Supreme Elders. Greetings, Supreme Elders. I don't know what your goals are or who is behind you. Zhou family Supreme Elder Zhou Changfa. But, for millennia past, no one who has dared to make a fuss in the Zhou family has left alive. Right now, as a Supreme Elder, I will give you a chance. Present the Green Phoenix battleship to us respectfully, then kneel down at the side and wait. We might just spare your life. How spare my life? You're really thinking highly of yourself. Since you want this battleship, I'll give you the battleship. Kid, I'm advising you not to continue down the wrong path. Did you think you could defeat the entire Zhou family with just a Green Phoenix battleship? No matter how strong the battleship may be, it's just a 6th-tier Shen artifact. I could kill you in an instant. I don't know if this Green Phoenix battleship can defeat the Zhou family, but you won't be able to break through its defenses immediately. That is enough time for the refiners on the battleship to crash it into the Zhou family and blow it up. Hee, can you martial emperors withstand the force of a self-destructing Green Phoenix battleship? Killing me won't stop the battleship from crashing into the family buildings and blowing up. Even if the few of you can escape, how many of the other thousands of Zhou family members do you think will survive? Ah. What is he saying? He is going to crash the battleship? And make it self-destruct? Is he crazy? Run. Young lady, let's run away before it is too late. Crazy. He's crazy. Young lady, if we don't go right now, it'll be too late. Why would you want to die with that brat? No. I want to see it. See how strong he actually is and what he can do. What? He's crazy. I really regret not killing him back at Martial Flame City. Wait. Li Yunqiao, stop. We can talk this out. You aren't mortal enemies. Why would you act so inflexibly just for both sides to suffer huge losses? Li Yunqiao, tell them to stop. We can talk this out. Talk this out? He's trying to kill me. Why the hell would I talk to you? The entire Zhou family should die with me. I guarantee that Zhou Chanfa will not kill you. Stop right now. At its current location, even if the Green Phoenix battleship doesn't crash into the Zhou family's residence, none of us will survive if it explodes. I will be the mediator. Let's resolve this peacefully. Really? You are merciless in killing and vicious in your ways, sly as an old fox, but you dare act all innocent right now? Yes, of course. But he said that no one who had dared to make a fuss in the Zhou family had left alive. If I don't die, won't the Zhou family lose all its face? I don't believe that you can let me live. Let's just die together. No. No. Stop. Zhou Changfa. Tell him your stand. Stop right now. I can make an exception this one time. Make an exception? Isn't that too good to be true? Slow down the descent. It's not. Rules can be broken. As a representative of the imperial family, I'm here to mediate. I will definitely be fair and impartial. The entire population of High Sun City is here. Everyone here is watching. Boss Xin would not joke around with his credibility. All right. I'll believe you this once. The technique Li Yunqiao is using to communicate with the refiners in the battleship is very special. All of my meridians have been sealed. Ha! Zhou Changfa. You dare challenge us. A fatal strike. I'll kill this bastard first, then kill everyone on the battleship. That is. Don't leave. Damn it. What was that talisman? How could it block a strike from Zhou Changfa? Something that can withstand a strike from a 3-star martial emperor. You little shit. Don't run away. Phew. I got the shock of my life. With that hit, Zhou Changfa would have been killing not only Li Yunqiao, but also the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's only hope, someone we have gone all in on. She couldn't have been trying to use the guild's secret technique to save Li Yunqiao by force, right? That would have been formally making an enemy out of the Zhou family. What a scary thought. The ancient soul talisman I exchanged for proved useful. I see. The Zhou family was indeed sincere. Let all die together. He escaped back into the battleship. It'll be hard to kill him now. Zhou Changfa, what have you done? Shut up. You're so annoying. This is the Six Universes Stargazing Formation. Stop. Young Master Yun, we can still talk about this. Master Bailey? Do you need to use a killing formation? If you're not careful, everyone in the entire city will die. What? Stop, my ass. Do you think I'll fall for it again? Just die. Stop. I formally swear that I will not let anyone hurt a single hair on you. If the Zhou family hurts you again, I will raze them to the ground. Xin Pai is both someone from the imperial family and the master of the shrine. He has to keep his word. Looks like it will be impossible to kill Li Yunqiao today. Oh? Do you noble families not value your words? Just now, that Zhou family guy said so many fancy words, he basically stuck his face on my ass. But now? Wasn't that all bullshit? I am the current emperor's uncle and the master of the shrine. I always keep my word. I will never lie to you. Put that formation on your battleship away, and we can talk. Forget about putting the formation away. I feel safer talking like this. You were perfectly fine as the city lord of Tianshui's martial flame city, Prince Wucheng. Why are you causing trouble in my High Sun city? Old geezer Xin, you're making me unhappy. Old geezer Xin? Plebeian, you dare. How dare you address him like that? What do you mean, 'cause trouble in High Sun City? The Zhou family was the one acting all arrogant, throwing their power around, then going back on their word. They are detestable. I'm here to settle this. Xin Pai is like a god in High Sun City. He is above even the emperor. He's basically the top dog of High Sun City, but he was addressed as old geezer Xin. What bullshit! You were the one who made a big deal out of nothing, defaming us. The entire Duskflame Empire has seen how trustworthy the Zhou family is. If you have a bit of shame, just shut up. You. Then what do you want to do now? 1. Release Tianshui's Princess Qin Ruxue, who was kidnapped by Zhou Yushan, compensate and apologize to her. 2. The Zhou family went back on their word and launched surprise attacks on me multiple times. 3. Stop running away and putting off the duel between Zhou Yushan and me. Curse your ancestors. Who ran away? Who put it off? I can release one woman, but the Zhou family will never apologize to and compensate Tianshui's princess. We are already doing you a great favor by sparing you when you caused trouble in the Zhou family's territory, but you even want compensation? In your dreams. If that is so, there is nothing left to talk about. Let's just die. Green Phoenix Battleship, 6 Universes Stargazing Formation, activate. Wait. Li Yunqiao, don't go overboard. You need to stop. Overboard, my ass. I'm prepared to give up my life. What do you mean by overboard? This kid is blatantly cursing me out. He really is prepared to die. Pause. I'll agree to your conditions. I agree on behalf of the Zhou family. Lord Pai. If you agree to that, what will the Zhou family's reputation become? You caused this mess yourself. Do you want to bring the entirety of High Sun City down with you? Reputation? Look at your current state. What reputation do you have left? I have to grind Li Yunqiao into dust. I only state my conditions. Whether or not to accept them is up to you, but it's not up for bargaining. Release Qin Ruxue right now, compensate us with 5 million middle-tier primordial stones, and publicly apologize to Tianshui. As for the 2 times they tried underhanded methods on me, I can forget about this for 50 million middle-tier primordial stones. Free her and hand over the money right now, and I will leave immediately. If not, we will die together. Make a decision right now. I'm not a patient person. This 6 Universes Stargazing Formation is also incomplete. It might activate if left like this for too long. Let's not cause innocent deaths. 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones, how vicious. That kid is extremely vicious. He knows that he is in a winning position. Boss Xin will never let the Green Phoenix battleship explode here, so he cannot lose. This is very troublesome. That kid is playing with even a Green Phoenix battleship. I wonder which family is backing him. Right now, even an idiot would know that a great power is backing Martial Flame City. Princess Qingru Shui is back. Can they successfully save her? You always had the vibe of a caring older sister. Why are you crying so much now? This voice. Princess Rushue. I've come for you. Yunqiao, take me home. I don't want to be here any longer. I've hoped for him to rescue me many times, but I didn't want him to either. Tianxue won't survive if we offend any of the 4 great families of the Dusk Flame Empire. I thought I would have been locked up, beaten up, or tortured for life. But ever since I got thrown into that cellar, no one has touched me. Later, I found out Li Yunqiao traded an extremely valuable promise for my safety. Yunqiao, let's go home. No one will bully you anymore. Yunqiao, sob, you have nothing to fear now, Rushue. From now on, within the Dusk Flame Empire, if anyone touches even a strand of your hair, I'll wipe their lineage from existence. My impression of Li Yunqiao was a talented, up-and-coming teenager. But now, I can feel a murderous sense of coldness emanating from him. He's like a landmine, one wrong step and you'll be blown to bits. The Xingyang family fell, and the Zhou family followed suit. What if it was the royal family? Young Master Yun, do you have any other conditions? If not, please take the ship and leave. I'll have Yushan grind down every bone in your body at the Dark Gold Arena. Hee, thank you very much, Lord Xian. I only reclaimed what was mine. See you later, everyone. Oh, right. Brother Wang Chen, thank you for your efforts. And to Lord Chengfeng and Lord Mo Zhai, thank you as well. Thank you for taking care of me, Master Bailey. Young Master Yun. Show me more puzzling stuff next time. Eh? You dummy of a son, get your head in the game. We've been dragged into a mess, eh? Dusk Flame Empire for great families Wang family head Wang Mang. Sai, Zhou Changfa, what are you doing? Wang Mang, Chengfeng, Mo Zhai. Care to explain? Lord Changfa, this is just a ploy to make us fight each other. I've never met him until today. Him thanking us before leaving was just a ploy. Please don't fall for his tricks. Dusk Flame Empire for great families Mo family head Mo Zhai. That's right. That kid wanted to screw things up more and make the 4 great families wary of one another. Master Bailey is one deserving of great respect, but he was also dragged into this. How despicable. Dusk Flame Empire for great families head of Cheng family Chengfeng. You're saying that I would fall for such childish ploys? HM? You even said it out loud, so embarrassing. And Wang Mang, why are you being quiet? The entire time, you had over a dozen people watching our entire compound, day and night. Do you also not know that kid? Lord Changfa, we do know the kid, but we've only had one dealing with him. Lord Yushan and Master Yuan Hao of the Alchemist Association know the details the best. Nothing else has happened between us. Humph. Nothing happened? And Master Bailey, what happened to the medicine? I want to know. Zhou Changfa, what are you talking about? Are you suspecting me? Master Bailey, I respect you as the master of the Alchemist Association branch, as a 6th-tier refiner that can oversee the 3 empires of the southern region. But earlier, with tens of thousands of us watching, there was no way Li Yunqiao could have spiked the medicine without any of us noticing. I want to know what's going on. Brother Changfa, everything may seem chaotic right now, but I can guarantee on my life that Master Bailey did not do it. All of us are sad to see Elder Zhou Bo go, but we need to calm down and discuss this first. Master Bailey, Zhou Changfa really couldn't keep his anger down. It'd be hard for any family if this happened to them. Zhou Changfa, I'll pretend I didn't head that. But starting now, the Alchemist Association will no longer be working with the Zhou family. Master Bailey. Master Bailey. Damn it. I've done something stupid. If our relations are severed, acquiring high-tier refined goods will be extremely difficult. It's all because of that kid. I hate him. I hate him so much. There is still a chance to repair your relations with the Alchemist Association. Private sound transmission. The greater headache is Martial Flame City. Their suspicious actions and mysterious strength are confusing. We shouldn't mess with them anymore before Mount Meru opens. What? How can the Zhou family take this? Is a single incident or a several millennia-old lineage more important? Do you think it's a coincidence that such a troublesome thing such as Li Yunxiao appeared right before Mount Meru's opening? A superpower that can toy with a Green Phoenix battleship can easily squash your entire family like an ant. Why try to save face against such a force? If the Zhou family wants to end themselves, I won't stop it. But if you interrupt or mess up Mount Meru's opening, I'll make sure you're dead. Then are you fine with it if it's at the Dark Gold Arena? It's all down to skill at the Dark Gold Arena. Yushan is a gifted child, but you shouldn't let your guard down. That Li Yunxiao is way too weird. Thank you for the advice. Yushan is still in seclusion. He'll break through in 7 more days. We'll wash away this embarrassment then. All for the better. Earn back some face for us nobility. But Li Yunxiao. Bah, just keep your guard up. I just don't think it'll be that simple. The situation's getting ever more complicated. The information about Mount Meru's entry distribution will also be released soon. Utilize all of the resources and manpower we have. It's imperative that we upkeep the safety and stability of Haisun City. The other 3 great families shouldn't let their guards down either. You should be working together to face any possible scenarios rather than being wary of one another. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To all families and sects present, anyone who causes trouble before Mount Meru's opening will be killed. They only know how to bully the weak. Li Yunxiao got away scot-free, but we have to face death. Any more opinions? Scram. Terror of the royalty. He didn't show any fear before the threat of a martial emperor, displaying his bravery. He manipulated thousands of people, displaying his wisdom. Li Yunxiao is both wise and brave. I knew I didn't misjudge him. Although that kid used a very cheap tactic when leaving, it had unexpected effects. Breaking ties with the Alchemist Association will be a big hit to the Zhou family, even greater than their reputation tanking. Cracks will also form between them and the other 3 great noble families. He is indeed capable. At such a young age, he has such great cultivation, intellect, and strategy. He will become a menace if left to develop further. Phew, Uncle Yu, do you think Zhou Yushan can win the duel in 7 days? Zhou Yushan has an exceptional physique. He was born with a shallow emotion body and received favor and teachings from the emotion-severing mountain. When he emerges from seclusion, he will be almost unrivaled among the younger generation of the Dusk Flame Empire. But just now, Li Yunxiao survived a hit from Zhou Changfa. Although it was just the residual energy from the attack, it is not something a mere martial lord can withstand. I think the force backing Martial Flame City might be even stronger than the emotion-severing mountain. Unrivaled among the younger generation? How do they compare to my 24-bridge Moon Knight? Of course, they can't compare to that. Besides, Li Yunxiao is acting too brazenly right now. He might get killed off before he even grows up. And although Zhou Yushan has received the teachings of the emotion-severing mountain, his abilities limit him. You are underestimating Zhou Yushan, Uncle Yu. The emotion-severing mountain's emotion-neglecting heavenly tome is a pinnacle existence. Even though the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome is exceptional, you cultivate the heaven-gathering sex void scripture, which is undoubtedly stronger. You also have the Heavenly Jewel Gate's 24-bridge Moon Knight. The strongest among the southern region's younger generation is no one if not you, Prince. I have already mastered techniques from 2 of the 3 great sects in the Dusk Flame Empire. I'm only missing the emotion-severing mountain's emotion-neglecting heavenly tome. Unfortunately, I was rejected every time I went to request for their teachings. I want to see how strong the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome is after Zhou Yushan completes his cultivation of it. Your Highness, techniques are not what's important. The way forward is to raise your own strength. Supreme High Palace, the World God Monument, has sucked all the soul chi within a 300-mile radius dry. The Supreme High Palace is not some soul mountain or treasure of the earth, so it can only be used temporarily. Should I start going after the heaven-gathering sect's treasures, as the largest sect in the Dusk Flame Empire, the location they are at must be the richest in terms of soul chi. That Chiffon kid has likely entered the Eight Desolation realm to become a martial supreme with the power of the universes of Eight Desolation. Threatening them with a self-destructing Green Phoenix battleship wouldn't work either. It can't be done. She fell asleep? Teacher Luo, please help me support her. Girls are such strange creatures. How can she fall asleep while standing? Phew, I'm finally free. Green Phoenix battleship. Drive straight in. Forward. You brat. Are you really dumb or are you playing dumb? Teacher, it was too loud just now. I couldn't hear you clearly. I knew you were playing dumb. Rushue and Mengwu. Which one do you really like? You aren't trying to get both of them, right? Teacher, what are you saying? We are both still students of Jialan Academy. Doesn't the academy forbid dating? You're making me blush. Li Yunqiao, quit acting already. He's gone. Get up. He's gone. Teacher Luo, do you think Yunqiao likes me? If he didn't like you, would he have taken such great risks to save you? It's just that. Just that what? Just that you might get swept along into failure. Within the World God Monument, an empty area. I just looked around Square Inch Mountain. The strength of all three groups have increased tremendously. Many of the refiners in Square Inch Mountain have also broken through. All of them are training exceptionally hard. Mengwu and Mengbai are still slumbering. The Yuan Qi consumption in the World God Monument is extremely fast. It might dry out 1 billion middle-tier primordial stones. Although Square Inch Mountain is in dire need of primordial stones, there is something else just as important. This vast amount of primordial stones I'm giving you guys as nourishment should fulfill my promise. Using such a massive amount of primordial stones to enrich the land, I'm probably the only one on the Tianwu continent who would do that. Now, whether I will be able to get Tai Mystic Qi is up to you. Kungo Divine Tree. Go! Ha! How impressive! Good. Grow at the World God Monument Soul Qi Source. 7 days later, the cave with Mengbai's cocoon. Mengbai is about to break out of the cocoon. What is this? Qing Wang, what's going on? I sensed some suspicious qi, so I followed it here. And I found this cocoon. This qi is fluctuating so much. What is this cocoon? When did such a thing appear in Square Inch Mountain? Ask young Master Yun, since he's probably the one who got it. What is this energy? It's somehow corroding my qi. The energy itself isn't powerful, but it can exhaust true qi so fast. It's ridiculous. Huh? What? Mengbai? The kid who helped with random things around the manor? Where am I? Lord Xiao. Old man. You're... Stop. God. Where are my clothes? My eyes. It's too bright, I can't see. Kid. Just use my cape for now. Such corrosive power. That cape was woven from fire rat fur. It should be resistant to fire and water-based corrosion. What's happening? Xiao Qing Wang. Old man Li. Help me. I don't want to die. Calm down. Try to pull your aura back in. I don't know how to. Dummy. Mind your dantian and resolve yourself, master. Try to think back on the lesson I taught you. The toxic aura around you is your own. Try to sense and accept it rather than pushing it away. Use your body to absorb the aura and cleanse it so you can make use of it. Quick. Master, I feel so strong right now. I've never felt this much strength in me before. Let's try it out. Eh? No dodging, face it head on. The power Mengbai is exerting isn't great, but any technique he uses will release that highly corrosive true qi. One would need to use many times the normal amount of strength needed to fend against that qi. Not bad. Your poison body has finally awakened some potential after being spiked by the poisonous blood. From now on, your cultivation speed will greatly increase, surpassing most other people. You may only be a martial master, but you can already defeat a great martial master. Martial master? Haha. I was gonna ask why I felt so strong. I fell asleep and went up an entire realm. You're amazing, Master. Let me sleep more. The Master disappeared for a few days, and he returned one realm higher, and now the same has happened for the disciple. The road of cultivation is never ending. You haven't even reached the beginning. The most important thing for you now is to train in the body technique I taught you as soon as possible. That's the best way to increase the limits of your body. Yes, sir. Can we skip this dialogue? Young Master Yun, it has been 7 days. Are you going to meet up with the Zhou family? Of course I am. They'll definitely set something up at the arena. In my opinion, you should leave the Duskflame Empire, find a Spirit Chi Mountain or Chi Vein, and cultivate there. With your talent, defeating them with relative ease shouldn't take long. But that's cumbersome. He's just some random nobility, not enough to be important. I'm worried that you won't be able to leave even if you win. The Zhou family has been around for many millennia. They've been through so much. How would they lose to you? I agree with Chunyang here. If I can't retreat at all, I'll just bring out the Green Phoenix battleship and blow up Haisun City. I guess, let's go, Master. Not bad, you really are one heck of a beast. You already have the strength of a peak martial grandmaster. I'll look for materials for you to break through the 6 directions realm barrier once I have some time on my hands so you can get stronger. Are you really going to battle? Who's gonna help me break the seal if you die? If I die, you can remain sealed forever. Ow. If you're gonna get killed, call me. I'll come out and save your butt. Killed? No one in the southern region can do that. Don't you think so? Look cooler, use your new form, and stun everyone. Let's go. Haisun City, after Li Yunchao caused a ruckus at the Zhou family, the entire city became lively. Challenging one of the 4 great families' power was a first in many millennia. Word of the Zhou family was everywhere for 7 days. Those who didn't talk about it were seen as dumb, uncool. All the rising powers kept their eyes on Martial Flame City. This new force that had risen out of nowhere caught everyone's attention, and people are anxious to see what kind of monstrosity would dare to challenge the Zhou family. I bet 10,000 middle-tier primordial stones on Zhou Yushan's victory. Many more people were excited for the day of the battle, seemingly more so than any other festival or celebration. Some people even started betting centers, and their business was booming. 10,000? 10,000 middle-tier primordial stones? That's way too much. Are you sure you want 10,000 on Zhou Yushan? Of course. Bet on young Lord Yushan? Is he serious? What? Let's observe a bit more. Young Lord Yushan is the spearhead of the Duskflame Empire's younger generation. Plus, he's a disciple of the Emotion-Severing Mountain sect. His victory is assured. But Li Yunchao of Martial Flame City also seems strong. That day at the Zhou family's estate, he was hit by Elder Zhou Changfa once, and came out unscathed. It was too weird. I saw it happen myself. I'll tell you this, Li Yunchao used a 6th-tier Ancient Soul Talisman to absorb the power from that Elder's attack. Which means he wasted a 6th-tier Shen weapon to save his life. So that's how it is. Humph, he's just a martial lord. You should know that Zhou Yushan was already a martial lord before he was even accepted as a disciple into the Emotion-Severing Mountain. I'll bet on Zhou Yushan too. Same here. Sorry for being direct, but why are you this sure? It's not much of a secret. Many people already know. Do you know of the 4 Poles Commerce Guild? 4 Poles? Aren't they one of the 7 main commerce guilds, known as the #1 commerce guild for information trade? Did your information come from the 4 Poles Commerce Guild then? I heard that all information from the 4 Poles Commerce Guild is trustworthy, but also extremely expensive. Any kind of information, no matter how minute, is sold at insane prices. No random plebeian can buy them. All of you are correct. The 4 Poles Commerce Guild released a booklet of information about this to spread their name and build their reputation. It has all kinds of info on Li Yunchao and Zhou Yushan, their strengths, weaknesses, and even their usual meals and sleep posture. Everything is described in detail. You can have a look if you don't believe me. Ah, there's such a thing? Can you please lend it to us? Hey. These are 1,000 middle-tier primordial stones per book. I spent a huge amount on these. How could I just lend it out to a bunch of strangers? Go buy it yourself. They're being sold on Royal City Road, 1,000 middle-tier primordial stones per book, limited to 1,000 books. No more will be sold after that. Only 1,000? It's too expensive. We should buy them together so all of us can benefit. This isn't fake, right? Fake, my ass. How can it be fake if it's from the Four Poles Commerce Guild? Hurry up. First come, first serve. There's only 1,000 of them. Hee, our status all depends on him now. Jiarong, you really are gutsy. As a man from Martial Flame City, you really bet on Zhou Yushan? Aren't you afraid of Li Yunqiao finding out and cutting your head off? Jiarong's shenanigans end here. Aren't you afraid of Li Yunqiao finding out and cutting your head off? And Miss Dinglinger? So it was you. I got the fright of my life. I just wanted to win some pocket money. Please don't tell young Master Yun. Although young Master Yun might be strong, he's still nowhere close to Zhou Yushan, don't you think? How dare you, Jiarong? You're trying to trick me too? You might have bet 10,000 primordial stones at this betting center, but if you make a few other identities and bet on Li Yunqiao somewhere else, you should get at least 3 million. And this sum is still increasing. Does the Tianyuan Commerce Guild spend its time on useless things like trailing me? Have you fallen for me, young Lady Dinglinger? You're young Master Yuns. I'd never dare to bah. Stop spouting rubbish, or I'll cut off your tongue. How brave are you? You dare use the name of the Four Poles Commerce Guild to sell fake information? Aren't you scared of them hunting you down? Even the 6th-tier Lord Bailey Gongjin wouldn't dare misuse the Four Poles Commerce Guild's name, and you're just a 3rd-tier refiner. Is it that serious? It's all under young Master Yun's arrangement. Even if the sky falls down, he'll hold it up. He arranged for this? Should I say Li Yunqiao is incredibly courageous or young and ignorant? The Four Poles Commerce Guild has martial sovereigns. They are in a completely different league from the small sects in the southern region. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild should also have martial sovereigns, right? Is young Master Yun so sure that he can win against Zhou Yushan? Based on what I know, Zhou Yushan has an extremely special physique that is well suited to the emotion-severing mountain's techniques. Because of that, the emotion-severing mountain treats him like an extremely important successor. He had also broken through to become a 5 elements realm martial king long ago. It won't be easy to win. I am a true 3rd-tier refiner. How could I almost lose my senses just from a look from her? This woman is incredible. Since you have a deep relationship with young Master Yun, you should trust in him. Ever since I've known young Master Yun, he has never lost, no matter how strong the opponent. Zhou Yushan is a martial king, but even if he was a martial grandmaster or martial emperor, I would bet on young Master Yun without hesitation. No matter what it is, if he is determined to do something, he has already won. For his subordinate to show such pure respect and trust, Li Yunqiao is really amazing. I understand. Royal City Road. Stop crowding around. It's sold out. Sold out. Boss, you can't do this. All of us rushed here as soon as possible after hearing the news, but you didn't even show us a single piece of paper. That's right. Why was it limited to 1,000? Print some more. We are strongly requesting for another 1,000 booklets. The most important thing in business is trust. Only 1,000 copies of the 2 booklets will be sold. Nothing more. But don't worry. The Four Poles Commerce Guild will have the latest information about Li Yunqiao and Zhou Yushan anytime. We already have quite a lot of new materials. Tomorrow, we will release the newest analyses of the 2 of them. It will also be limited to 1,000 copies. What? There is new information? Then why would we buy this expired news? Don't worry. For the sake of fairness, the content in the new booklets will not be repeated, so you will not be wasting money. Boss, based on this booklet, Li Yunqiao and Zhou Yushan were childhood sweethearts, but because their identities and positions were very different, the Zhou family opposed it. Li Yunqiao challenged the Zhou family because of his anger as lovers. So did they get together in the end? Yeah. Do they end up together? What a tease. We spent so much money. Where's the ending? Isn't this an analysis of their strengths? Why is it BL? To deduce the results of a match, we need to analyze the causes and effects of the battle. Besides how powerful they are, emotions and rivalry have to be accounted for too. Only then can we make the most accurate prediction. Although Zhou Yushan might be at a significant advantage in terms of strength, how do you know he won't sacrifice himself for Li Yunqiao in the end? This young lady is correct. Love makes one rash and clouds one's thoughts. I haven't seen the newest report either. Look out for the latest information regarding Zhou Yushan. I want to be the husband of the emotion-severing mountain. It will also come with a new volume that Li Yunqiao has personally signed. It is not easy to say I love you. Damn it! We still have to rush here tomorrow morning to buy the ending? Fuck. Please wait. Later, we will also be selling weapons and armor that Li Yunqiao and Zhou Yushan have used. There will also be perfect 1:1 replicas of various outfits they have worn. We also have the originals, but they will be more expensive. Zhou family mansion, what is left of it? What kind of petty rumors are spreading? They're saying that Yushan and that Li Yunqiao guy are lovers? Kill them. The book I Want to Be the Husband of the Emotion-Severing Mountain even said that in order to learn the Emotion-Severing Mountain's techniques, Zhou Yushan became a plaything and boy toy of the Emotion-Severing Mountain's elders. How infuriating. What we can be sure of is that booklet wasn't published by the Four Poles sect. They are the leading information merchants in the world, with a sky-high reputation. They would never do something so nonsensical. It was most likely done by ignorant nobodies. Yangbiao, look into this. If it was a joke, exterminate their entire family. Don't worry, Supreme Elder. I have already sent orders to capture the culprit. If this was done on purpose, inform the Four Poles sect about this. They will take care of this themselves. What I am most interested in is what Yushan can achieve under the two emotion-severing mountain elders' help. Don't worry, Supreme Elder. There is no doubt that Yushan can defeat Li Yunqiao at his cultivation level. Of course there isn't a problem with winning, but what I want is a complete and satisfying victory. That will improve the Zhou family's reputation, using Li Yunqiao's blood to cleanse ourselves of our humiliation. Oh, right. I heard that many forces have opened betting centers. That's right. Most people bet on Yushan winning. But my investigations have also found quite a few forces secretly betting on Li Yunqiao. The most prominent ones are Martial Flame City and the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. Oh, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild? The Tianyuan Commerce Guild can't even keep themselves afloat right now, but they're still meddling in this? We don't have to care about that. Let him walk the path to his own demise. Then what about the Thousand Treasures Tower? I heard that the Thousand Treasures Tower is backing Martial Flame City. That is pretty worrying. The Thousand Treasures Tower has been staying very silent and laying low. They have been so quiet it's a little unusual. I can't see through them. Since the Thousand Treasures Tower publicly said they were not involved with Martial Flame City, they have been laying low. They may really be unrelated to Martial Flame City. If they are really unrelated, why would they completely cut themselves off? They're trying to cover something up. It is fine if they don't want to publicly admit it, though. That would mean we don't have anything to fear from Martial Flame City. Not only do we need to completely destroy Li Yunqiao, we also need to increase Yushan's prestige among the Dusk Flame Empire's younger generation, making him a leader. Don't worry, Supreme Elder. The heavens are helping the Zhou family. Yushan used to be average among the four great noble families' disciples, but because he had the shallow emotion body, he received the emotion-severing mountain's teachings. The only one in the younger generation who can match up to Yushan is His Highness the Prince, Xian Ryu. That's right. The prince certainly has exceptional talent. Not even I can figure him out. Send out these orders. For now, members of the Zhou family should restrict their actions. Don't cause trouble outside to prevent any ripple effects. On the day, at the arena, we will destroy Li Yunqiao to re-establish ourselves. Yes. Dusk Flame Imperial Palace. Ha ha ha. Crown Prince, these books are complete rubbish. If the emotion-severing mountain sees this, they will kill the original author by 1,000 cuts. Rubbish is an understatement. It's basically R-rated. How unsightly. I do enjoy seeing their suffering, though. Zhou Yushan received the emotion-severing mountain's teachings, so he will become someone who might be able to threaten me. Him being publicly embarrassed is a good thing. Right. Many betting centers have been opened in the city. Uncle Yu, help me put 5 million middle-tier primordial stones on Zhou Yushan winning. 5 million? Isn't that too big a sum? Zhou Yushan might be outstanding, but Li Yunxiao isn't your average person either. The result of the match might not be so clear-cut. Uncle Yu, you are an expert, a martial emperor. Have you forgotten that power triumphs all? If Zhou Yushan could receive the teachings of the emotion-severing mountain, he must have become a 5 elements realm martial king. Furthermore, in such an important match, the Zhou family will bring out their hidden cards. No matter what you say, Li Yunxiao is still a martial lord. Do you think it is possible to cross a major realm? Not with his strength, but on that day, the ancient soul talisman he used to withstand Zhou Changfa's attack was a 6th tier item. If he has a few more such talismans, Zhou Yushan is dead. That is true. Such talismans are each with an entire city, so Li Yunxiao can't have that many of them. However, I should act cautiously. Just bet 3 million middle-tier primordial stones. I feel like there's something Li Yunxiao is hiding, but other than the ancient soul talisman, I really can't think of any other ways Li Yunxiao can win. Maybe I'm being too sensitive. The day of the battle. The day of the battle has come. Thousands flock over. Dark Gold Arena. Miss, aren't we being too reckless by betting so much on Li Yunxiao? Zhou Yushan managed to become a 5-star martial king in just a few months. Plus, the energy he's emanating sends a chill up my spine. Li Yunxiao is just a martial lord. How can he win? What's done has been done. Let's wait patiently. I know he'll surprise us once more. Fine, we've gone so far that we can't turn around anymore. Let's see then. I had full confidence in Li Yunxiao, but Zhou Yushan has improved too much. I can't help but be somewhat anxious. Brother Changfa, Yushan's control over his true qi is immaculate. It's evident that his understanding of the 5 elements realm is at the highest. Yushan really is the apex of the new generation, being able to step into the 5 elements realm and bring his martial understanding to such a level. Humph. You flatter us, Lord Pai. If we're talking about the best of the new generation, that title belongs to Prince Ryu. He has inherited the 24th Bridge Moon Knight after all. How can Yushan ever compare to him? So Elder Zhou, do you think that the emotion-severing mountain's emotion-neglecting heavenly tome can't match up the heavenly jewel gate's 24 Bridge Moon Knight? Emotion-severing mountain Elder Martial Grandmaster Jiangji. You misunderstand. Yushan has only cultivated the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome for a short time, whereas Prince Ryu is already the pride of the heavenly jewel gate. The difference lies in time and cultivation levels. It isn't about the difference between your martial arts. The Heaven-gathering sect, emotion-severing mountain, and heavenly jewel gate are powers beyond the Dusk Flame Empire. The backing of any one of them is enough support to maintain a family for a millennium. The emotion-severing mountain's emotion-neglecting heavenly tome is an extremely powerful art, although the conditions for learning it are quite peculiar. They must restrict and release themselves from all emotions and feelings, with the minimum required cultivation being the 5 elements realm martial king. Coincidentally, Zhou Yushan has the shallow emotion body, making him a perfect candidate. He received the emotion-severing mountain's full support and became a core disciple. Zhou Yanbiao had utilized most of his power to increase Yushan's strength to a martial king so as to not waste the efforts of the 2 elders. Zhou Yushan, being a core disciple of emotion-severing mountain, allowed him to have close relations to the elders. The sect even sent 2 elders to watch the event. I almost angered 2 elders of the emotion-severing mountain. The emotion-severing mountain is now our largest backer. We have to do everything in our power to keep them. Hee, Brother Changfa's words are very true. One's strength relies on one's cultivation. The power of martial arts are essential, however, any differences are at most minor. If the gap in cultivation is too large, overwhelming strength will beat any powerful arts. There is no way one can win with just techniques. Don't you say so, Miss Hongling? Lord Pai is right, really. The difference in Zhou Yushan's strength before and after seclusion is astounding. Even the power he's emanating is making me second-guess his strength. If he were to be allowed to further his cultivation, it won't be long before the Zhou family tramples over us. Cheng family hit Cheng Feng. There has been a report stating if Zhou Yushan manages to learn the 5th stage of the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome, the sect master of the emotion-severing mountain will betroth their daughter to Zhou Yushan. Mo family head Mo Zhai. This woman is the daughter of the emotion-severing mountain sect master, Lang Hongling. Now that we've all seen her presence, that report is most likely to be true. Wang family head Wang Mang. If the Zhou family and emotion-severing mountain are to be connected, our positions as part of the great families will be even less stable. Yushan's shallow emotion body makes him a great fit for learning the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome. He has a good chance to pass all 9 stages of this art. You should know that the creator of the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome was a martial sovereign. Rumor has it that the one who created the Heavenly Jewel Gate's 24th Bridge Moon Knight only peaked as a martial supreme. You simply can't compare the two of them. To become a martial sovereign, it's the talent that matters. No amount of powerful arts can raise one's strength if they just don't have the talent. Elder Jiang. Miss Hongling. Please forgive Ryu. He's still young and naive. I heard that Prince Xian Ryu had a pearlescent body. Not only has he been taught the 24 Bridge Moon Knight, he also has the Heaven-Gathering Sex Void Scripture. Now, I can confirm this with my own eyes. Prince Ryu really is the apex of the new generation. He saw through me with a single glance. I'm feeling uneasy now. Not much is known about the relationship between the emotion-severing mountain and the Heavenly Jewel Gate. I don't know if this will cause any trouble. Furthermore, Lang Hongling's eyes look affectionate, but they seem to pierce coldly into my soul. I can't refute them. Lang Hongling should be younger than me. How strong is she for her to have such a powerful gaze? I've always thought I was the top of the new generation, but now I realize my naivety. Prince, don't be intimidated by her. That Hongling girl has always been a weird outlier in martial arts. She may not match up to you in strength. Otherwise, she wouldn't have to be stuck to Zhou Yushan. Hoo, I wonder what kind of person the Martial Flame City Lord is who would be dumb enough to seek their own death. It's a long story. I'll tell you 2 elders and Miss Hongling everything from the beginning. Xian Pai then briefly described the scenes where Li Yunxiao wiped out the Xingyang family and caused a scene at the Zhou family. When I first saw him in Tianshui, I thought he was just a normal brave martial artist. I never would have thought he would do such insane things. It's hard to believe it. Outrageous. Outrageous. Damn him. He sounds very arrogant indeed. Let him die at Yushan's hand and be done with. Not only will the Zhou family name be untarnished, but it'll also display the emotion-severing mountain's power. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. Hoo, I don't think it's that simple, not at all. It's already nearing noon and Li Yunxiao still isn't here. Did he run away? If he dared to make the challenge, he would dare to fight. But that's just heading straight to death. Even a pig would know how to weigh their options, to avoid anything detrimental and run. Where would we be able to find such an intelligent pig other than you, Lord Mo Zhai? Who goes? How dare you? He's here. You finally come to die, mutt. Yushan. Kill that mutt on the Dark Gold Arena today. For your uncles, Zhou Chuan and Zhou Bo. For the reputation we lost in the Duskflame Empire. For the Zhou family's name to be untarnished. Here comes Zhou Yushan. Hey mutt. We've only met once and you're already causing trouble for the Zhou family. Today, I'm going to wring you dry of your blood, to use as bleach. Hee. Like father, like son. Let's see if you can stay arrogant afterwards. It's so strong. A peak martial grandmaster level demon beast. You bastard. Don't tell me you'll be using that demon beast to fight for you? No wonder Li Yunxiao dared to come. He had such a hand. Ha ha. I knew the kid had something up his sleeve. That's 5 million well spent. Oh? You bet quite a bit. 4 great families. Wang family's top refiner of the new generation Wang Chen. 4 great families Mo family, elite warrior of the new generation Mo Ziqian. Did Miss Xiaoland perhaps bet on Zhou Yushan instead? Oh, of course not. Zhou Yushan is quite strong, but I don't know much about Li Yunxiao, so it'd be hard to make a choice. I decided not to enter a bid in the end. 4 great families, Cheng family elite warrior of the new generation Cheng Xiaolan. Quite judicious of you, Miss Xiaolin. A quality worth respecting. You flatter me. I heard that someone scraped 2 million primordial stones together to bet on Zhou Yushan. You're definitely going broke. My 3 million, 2 million is just pocket change to me. I also heard that the prince had bet 3 million primordial stones on Yushan, and he doesn't seem concerned either. A lightning demon beast. A peak 6-tier lightning demon beast. Uncle Yu, isn't that what you've been looking for quite some time now? How could he do this? How can they use a demon beast to help them? Victory is assured. Victory is assured. Even cheating has a limit. Victory is assured. Victory is assured. Victory is assured. This is just blatant disregard of the Dark Gold Arena's rules. Victory is assured. Victory is assured. I knew that E5 wouldn't do something he had no confidence in. Zhou Yushan must be shocked and confused. He's so unpredictable. Young Master Yun, a fight in the Dark Gold Arena is a fight to the death. It is unfair to bring in a demon beast, no matter how you look at it. That's right. Take that beast away. Cheater. I say we punish him. Instant forfeit. Make him forfeit. Then sentence him. What is there to argue? Demon beasts are the weapons of a beast tamer. If Li Yunxiao is a beast tamer, him bringing a demon beast is within the rules. Nothing. Yeah, he's a beast tamer. What else can he use if he can't use his demon beast? Plus, there have been beast tamers battling with demon beasts in the Dark Gold Arena's records up to thousands of years ago. On what basis is the Zhou family allowed to disobey millennia-old rules? They do have a point. Beast tamers have always been allowed to use demon beasts. Coward, get lost if you're scared of dying. What skill is there if you're just using a demon beast? Scared of dying? Ugh. Why you? What are you doing? Do you not dare to fight on your own? Fight on my own? This is an arena of life or death. Not an arena for playing hero. I thought you weren't afraid of dying. I'm a beast tamer, so it's natural for me to fight with a demon beast. Even if he really is a beast tamer, he's still just a martial lord. How did he manage to tame a peak martial grandmaster level demon beast? It's the lady who stopped me back in Tianshui. Don't try to be slick, brat. Can you prove that you're a beast tamer? Clearly, you used some sort of pill to dull the beast's senses so you could control it. Now you're just using it so you have a chance of making it out alive. That's right. It has to be that. That beast's eyes are unfocused and drifting. It shows that the beast has to be under his control through a pill. You people can still spin lies in front of the entirety of Haisun City's population. Then how can I prove myself? A beast tamer's heart will always be linked to a demon beast's. They're the tamer's weapon and companion, so they will follow every order down to the details. The highest level of a beast tamer is for a beast to follow every command without fail. There are only two possible situations in which that can happen. Either the beast grew up alongside the beast tamer, or that the beast is outclassed in cultivation by a large margin. You're outclassed by this beast by too much. So that's impossible. Most of us already know what the Zhou family is like. The moment they start losing, they throw out whatever they have to inconvenience us. Fine, I'll shut you up. Little Xian. Cotton candy. Wah. Haha, what an adorable little cub. As Zhou Yushan's future wife, how can you joke around when your husband-to-be's life is in danger? Difficulty increase. Roar. Good boy. Is that even a demon beast anymore? It's basically a dog. Through fire and flames. Game over. Now, time to kill. What kind of joke is this? Ahem, hold on. Young Master Yun. Hear me out. The Dark Gold Arena is a place where you prove yourself. If you use this demon beast, doesn't the fight lose its meaning? How about you leave the demon beast aside, and just have a spar? None of the fight to the death business. Let's just leave it at that. What do you think? Leave it at that? My win is already in sight, but now you're telling me to leave it at that? You can't change a fight to the death, or the Dark Gold Arena loses its meaning too. I can leave my demon beast aside if that's what you want, but I rented it for a hefty sum. If you can give me about 50 to 60 million middle-tier primordial stones as compensation, I'll consider not using it. Rented it? How devilish. You just scammed the Zhou family of 55 million a few days ago, and now you're doing it again. Are you a primordial stone bank? You bastard. Didn't you say you're a beast tamer? How is it that you rented it now? Do you think we're a primordial stone mine? You want to scam us again? In your dreams. The men of the Zhou family are one of two. If they live, they'll be our finest. Otherwise, they're just hollow shells. Yushan, you'll use everything against that brat. If you die, die with glory. Do not taint the Zhou family's name anymore. It has always been me granting other people their death sentence. Why have the tables turned? No. Please no. No. Father. I don't want to die. I have the most talent within all disciples in the Zhou family. The Zhou family would have grown and expanded so much in my reign. How could just be left to a mud like him? Father. You have to save me. It's just so million primordial stones. Am I not even worth that much in your eyes? You. God damn it. Zhou Chanfa, are you really not going to save Yushan? You should know that Yushan has been chosen by the sect master himself as the successor. Not only will he one day take over the Zhou family, he is also very likely to take over as sect master of the emotion-severing mountain. If anything happens to him, you won't be able to shoulder that responsibility. 50 million middle-tier primordial stones. We'll pay. It's 60 million. And pay it up front, no deposits. Squeeze out every bit they have. Shady deals. Unlawful transactions. This is enough. I've captured everything. We should look into this. It doesn't seem like an act. Investigate him. Little Sheng, find a cool place to stay by yourself. He just gave up a guaranteed victory? Although 60 million middle-tier primordial stones is amazing indeed, does he still have another trump card he can guarantee victory with? Yushan, if you don't cut this person to pieces, grind his bones, and scatter his ashes today, I'll kick you out of the house immediately. Father, rest assured. I'll use his blood to wash away the humiliation of the Zhou family. I'll let people from all over the world know, touch the Zhou family's reverse scale and you will die. Wow. Just now, you were frightened out of your mind, but you're suddenly furious? You dare humiliate me with words. Die. Where's the guy who was so scared of death he was crying? Young man, it's normal to be scared of death. Ugh. Li Yunxiao has such a flexible and agile body, but no lack of power. Has he trained in body techniques? Body techniques? You're like an ant. What's the use of struggling? Emotion neglecting heavenly tome. Test of the strong. Is this the martial skill recorded in the emotion neglecting heavenly tome? The reputation is well deserved. The emotion neglecting heavenly tome contains the best techniques of the emotion severing mountain. It records dozens of different martial skills, each of which can shake the world. What? This guy is really courting death. The place where the strong winds meet is the most powerful place. If this sword stabs it, it will be caught in it and torn apart. The power of Test of the Strong is unmatched, but there is life in death. The strongest point is the way out. The place where the tornado gathers is precisely the only place where this trick can be cracked. How did he see it? Could it be that he has also read the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome? How did he? Not only does it diffuse an inevitable attack, but it can also turn defense into offense. This guy's comprehension of martial skills has reached an unbelievable level. Even if it were the current me, would I have been able to do this? Watch this. Emotion-neglecting heavenly tome Emperor Fist rolling crazy. Strength triumphs all. Slow but strong moves like this are the most effective at the moment. This guy will be smashed into bits. Unmoving King's Fist. Unyielding Tyrant Physique. This is a body technique. He is really trained in body techniques. It's impossible to withstand an attack one major realm above your level with body techniques. Is he dead? This is the first change of clothes I've gotten in over 200 chapters, but you ruined it right away. I'm adding this to the Zhou family's bill too. Ah. With just the strength of his body, he was able to withstand the Emperor Fist. Not even the body of a demon beast at the same tier would be so unharmed. Who is this guy? I have seen lots of body techniques, but I've never seen such an insane one. Is he still human? No wonder he was fearless. With such a powerful body, he cannot lose. Zhou Yushan is in danger. I always thought body techniques had no future, but now it seems that they are even stronger than martial techniques. I heard that the tyrant martial sovereign Ao Chankong, top expert of the Tianwu continent, also practiced body techniques. I didn't believe they were so powerful at first, but I am convinced after seeing it today. Everything Li Yunqiao has showed, be it the Green Phoenix battleship, the Demon Beast, or the heaven-defying body technique, are not things that ordinary forces can produce. As a 3-star martial king, not even a 5-star martial king would dare to face my Emperor Fist head-on. He actually didn't move, dodge, or resist. Does he have an undying body? How do I fight him then? Victory is assured. Victory is assured. Oh. Hey, don't underestimate me. Ugh. Ow, ow. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. What was that move just now? I must become his disciple and learn it. Awesome. Could it be the legendary sausage snapping kick? What sausage? It was obviously a mini cocktail sausage. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Mini cocktail sausage. Mini cocktail sausage. Mini cocktail sausage. Die. Die. Why won't you die? Want me to die? There are indeed countless people who want to kill me. But someone who can actually kill me cannot be found anywhere in the southern region. Li Yunqiao, if he only has that body technique, even if it is. So my greatest competitor for the position of first among the younger generation was him. Now what should we do? Don't worry. If the only thing Li Yunqiao has is that body technique, Zhou Yushan won't lose. Lady Hongling, why do you say that? The body technique Li Yunqiao uses is incredible. Even the power of a martial king couldn't shake him at all. It is also extremely fast. Yushan seems to be at a complete disadvantage. Although Zhou Yushan has only received flesh wounds, his dignity is completely gone. Were the results not already set in stone? I hate him. I hate his guts. His demon beast frightened the dignity out of me. He didn't even dodge the attack I put my full power into. I got kicked in the balls and smacked around. The laughs and ridicule coming from all directions feel like a prison of shame. Why don't you die? Why don't you die? I. Should I die? Huh? This is the 5th layer of the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome, Grand Emotion Neglectation. What? This is the 5th layer of the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome? Thank you. If not for you, I might not have been able to enter the realm of Grand Emotion Neglectation so soon. I see. It is a technique to quell the 7 emotions and 6 desires. Although it's a little inhumane, it is definitely a great technique. But could the one who created this technique have known, saints leave their emotions behind, they are free from the restraints of emotions. People like us live and die by emotions. People like us live and die by emotions. Within the world God monument saints leave their emotions behind, they are free from the restraints of emotions, Teacher Luo. People like us live and die by emotions. People like us live and die by emotions. Don't try to disturb my mind with gibberish. Grand Emotion Neglectation is heartless. A long time ago, the emotion-neglecting martial sovereign created this unrivaled technique. How could a mere ant like you understand the meaning behind it? Your body technique is extremely weird. I might not be able to kill you at the Grand Emotion Neglectation realm. Shining Frost Machete. Elder Jiang, is that Xian weapon? That's right. It is the weapon the sect leader once carried, 6th tier Xian weapon, Shining Frost Machete. What? The Shining Frost Machete? The Shining Frost Machete was very well known in the Duskflame Empire. It was the weapon the emotion-severing mountain sect master Lang Xingbo carried. Wherever he went, he brought the machete with him. It was practically synonymous with his name. This Xian weapon was shelved over 20 years ago and had not been seen since. Some said that it was because Lang Xingbo had become an 8 Desolation Realm martial sovereign, so the Shining Frost Machete was no longer good enough for him. Others said that it was because there was no one else in the Dust Flame Empire or the southern region who was worth using the Shining Frost machete on. There were many speculations, but what was certain was that this Xian weapon faded into the background along with Lang Xingbu's retreat. However, it reappeared in Zhou Yushan's hands. Looks like Lang Xingbu is indeed planning to give Zhou Yushan his daughter. So Sect Master Lang values Zhou Yushan this much. The Zhou family is blessed. The shallow emotion body is an extremely rare physique. The Sect Master is raising Yushan as his successor. The Shining Frost Machete is the pinnacle of 6th-tier Xian artifacts. It can break an artifact of the same tier with just one strike. I wonder if this kid's body technique can withstand its sharpness. Haha, that's funny. A physical body is but mortal. Under such an exceptional weapon's edge, he will be reduced to a paste and blood. As long as Zhou Yushan can marry Lang Hongling, the Zhou family will lead the 4 great noble families for the next 100 years. Unnamed Saint, Grand Emotion Neglection. Machete of the Cold Moon, Strike of Emotion Neglection. Emotion Neglecting Technique, Machete Sword. Tiger Fong Sword, Lotus Sword Song. The Grand Emotion Neglecting Technique gives me the power of a peak martial king. With this 6th-tier Xian weapon, the Shining Frost Machete, I would even dare to fight a martial grandmaster. How will an ant like you block me? A young man, machete in hand, strives to let his talents shine. To make grand contributions and revive the land, ambitions his heart will find. What a good sword that is. I wonder who refined this machete of the cold moon. Even when Xian weapons shatter and death flashes before him, he is still relaxed enough to recite a poem and be caught up in his emotions? Humph. Is Li Yunqiao really only 15 years old? His grace and elegance stand out even under such a dangerous situation. We've always known strength over skill, but those godlike techniques of his somehow made up the difference in cultivation between them. It goes against everything I know. How is it so brilliant? It's really a mystery. What a tactical genius he is. His Xian weapon is already broken. How can he fight against Yushan now? He's so dead. Such a genius teenager dying in this arena, he would have been a powerful fighter had he received adequate training and support. Ah. Farewell, Tiger Fong Sword. My body really can't take the force from that Shining Frost Machete's emotion-severing techniques. Now I don't have anything else apart from the World God Monument. 10. I shouldn't reveal it unless I have no choice, just so I won't bring even more trouble. Life passes like a dream, a swan's step in the snow. Floating life seal. Isn't that Lord Yang Di's floating life seal? How does he know it? Within the Dust Lame Empire's Alchemist Association, how is that possible? How old was that team when Yang Di left the southern region? The seal has formed, but the floating life seal seems to be changing. It's different. Could it be the evolved version? The Dusted World Seal? Dusted World Seal. I've never heard of it before. Before Lord Yang Di left, he mentioned that Gu Feiyang had taught him the floating life seal. These seals are split into 3 stages: the floating life seal, the Dusted World Seal, and the Divine Earth Seal. At the time, Gu Feiyang had only taught him the first stage. Lord Yang Di attempted to learn the second stage on his own after Gu Feiyang's demise, but failed to come up with anything. Is this perhaps the Dusted World Seal Lord Yang Di searched for? Dusted Worlds and Bitter Seas, Shores and Tides Beyond. Dusted World Seal. Is this the Dusted World Bitter Sea? It actually formed a complete image of the Bitter Sea. How much of an understanding does he have? It really is the Dusted World Seal. This is bad. The difference in their cultivation is way too much. Zhou Yushan still has the Shining Frost Machete. Li Yunqiao is done for. If I'd known he had the Dusted World Seal, I would have stopped the fight from happening. Is this a joke? You're just a 4-star martial lord, way too weak for me. How can you go against my emotion-severing techniques? Do you think you can trap me with such illusions? Emotion-severing slash. Illusions, huh? That's the Divine Earth, the Divine Earth Seal. Divine Earth Unbound. 6-path reincarnation. Divine Earth Seal. Emotion Severing Slash, Extinction Scale. Were they equal in strength? This kind of destructive power should only be possessed by martial grandmasters. Zhou Yushan can barely unleash such power, even with the Shining Frost machete. Li Yunqiao is just a 4-star martial lord, and was bare-handed. But how? What kind of technique is that? It is on a higher level than the emotion-neglecting Heavenly Tome. Those seals he used were increasing in power. It looked like Lord Yangdi's floating life seal, except it was way stronger. Seems like it is some extended or empowered version of it. Yang Di has received Gu Feiyang's teachings. Is Li Yunqiao also a disciple of his? Gu Feiyang has been dead for years. Is he perhaps under a disciple of his? If Li Yunqiao really is connected to Gu Feiyang in any way, then the Zhou family is screwed. We can't afford to offend any of Gu Feiyang's disciples. The emotion-severing mountain may be powerful in the Dust Flame Empire, but compared to the entire Tianwu continent, we're nothing but ants. The smoke is dissipating. Where's Zhou Yushan? Miss, is he really a 4-star martial lord? That kind of power would render even a martial grandmaster. I've won. I picked the winning number. A martial grandmaster's strength and a 4th-tier refiner's skill. How many young people in the southern region can do that? He will save the Tianyuan Commerce Guild from the danger we're in. With such a potent body tempering technique, it's no wonder I couldn't ever beat Ao Changkong. Those powerful impacts were mostly absorbed and converted into true chi, filling my dantian through my unyielding tyrant physique. Even if Zhou Yushan is stronger than me by one entire realm, he won't be able to come out unscathed. Come out. I know you're not dead yet. What? Are you playing dead or trying to buy time? Everyone who wanted me dead is dead themselves. You will be no exception. Don't force me to die. Zhou Yushan sneak attack. Die. Emotion severing slash. Humph, I've been waiting for you. Blade flick. What an extraordinary blade flick. That small finger movement somehow captures a huge amount of martial intent. Almost as if it uses the rules Hu of the world. Hell is Li Yunqiao? His understanding of martial arts are beyond what I'll ever comprehend. I put everything I had left into that final swing, and he somehow handled it with a single flick. Use your eyes next time. Some people aren't to be messed with. Damn it. Halt. You're already this cruel at such a young age. I'm gonna teach you a lesson your parents didn't. Elder Jiang. The Dark Gold Arena has been a sacred place in the Dust Flame Empire where challengers held their final bout for over 10,000 years. Never has anyone dared to break its rules. Not even the royalty are allowed. All life in this arena is in heaven's hands. Since you're throwing away your pride, might as well kneel for me. Elder. Save me, what did you say? How dare you? No one will feel bad if I kill you right here and now. What's this? Is this a soul-attacking art? Godly realm technique. I said, kneel. Universal spirit suppressor. Dual arch resonance. What? What just happened? He actually knelt? Are my eyes all right? A martial grandmaster kneeling to him? Why? What the heck? Am I seeing things? What just happened there? Nanny? I just blinked and such a farce happened. How dare you? You made a martial grandmaster kneel for you. You should die. 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 Who said you could get up? You, No way, Earth. You hound. I want you dead. Go to hell. What is that Xian artifact? Elder Jiang couldn't break through the space it's in? Please. Please spare me. I don't want to die. Yushan. Big brother. A powerful martial grandmaster died just like that? At first, I wanted to see who was stronger between us. He actually went ahead and crushed a martial grandmaster. How? I thought I had a good understanding of Li Yunxiao's strength. Back in Tianshui, when he was still a great martial master, his power output was already that of a martial lord's. And now, he can kill a martial grandmaster with a wave of his arm? Does this make the slightest bit of sense? Why you killed my elder brother? How dare you kill someone of the emotion-severing mountain? Why you deserve to die? Zhou Yanbiao, are you not gonna do anything for your now-dead son? Kill him. So what? What's the difference between killing you and killing dogs? Dire Wolf Divine Claws. Emotion-severing Tyrannical Palm. That Xingyan was Green Lotus Flames. Why are they here? Hey kid, told you I'd be useful. Less talk, more cleanup. Green Lotus Chalk Flames Dual Extreme Hell Pursuit. Ugh. He's just a 3-star martial emperor, but he can use the power of those Green Lotus Flames to suppress me. Who are you? You dare go against the emotion-severing mountain? Aren't you afraid of death? Whether it's the emotion-severing mountain's pet dog or their favorite disciple. Even if it's the sect master Langxingbua, anyone who crosses me, dies. Who is Langxingbua? The sect master of the emotion-severing mountain and one of the 3 strongest martial cultivators in the Duskflame Empire. Along with the Heaven-gathering sect's Qifeng and the Heavenly Jewel Gate Cui Songhe, he's a symbol of martial cultivation in the entire Duskflame Empire. Does he even know what he's talking about? Is he not afraid of attracting danger by spouting such atrocities? For you really are fearless. You dare to speak of such crazy atrocities? Sorry, I'm still young. Please don't mind me. Damn it. So he does know what death means. I'm usually pretty blunt, so if I offend you in any way, tell Langxingbua to come at me. So he doesn't know what death is after all. Why you, I'll remember your words today, young Master Yun. Milady. Today's happenings will be reported to my father. That sword has never lost a single battle in its 40-year journey with my father. We've lost our pride to you here, so you may keep it for now. We'll be back to retrieve it personally in the future. Milady. Humph. Not bad. A decent Xian weapon. This should be able to fetch a good price. Ahem. Here I announce, the victor of today's Dark Gold Arena match is Martial Flame City's Li Yunxiao. Humph. The famed Dark Gold Arena is rumored to be a place for final battles, where matches are decided by death. Its rules are supposedly firmly set in stone. Never would I have thought that several people would try to take my life after my win. They really are set in stone. Set in stone. This is definitely my fault for not enforcing them well enough. Jiang Ji has already been crushed by Li Yunxiao himself. As for the Zhou family, they will be punished accordingly. I have a bad feeling about this. Does anyone believe you? I don't. This kid isn't even afraid of the emotion-severing mountain. It's safe to assume he isn't scared of me either. What do you want? You know. Don't worry, anything is negotiable. Just give me some primordial stones, and we can act as if it never happened. Otherwise, today's happenings will become tomorrow's special edition. Even the narrowest streets will be talking about it. As I thought. If it's as he says, the pride of the Duskflame Empire's royalty will all be gone. How many? 10 million middle-tier primordial stones? You really are greedy. 10 million? Do you usually make jokes, Boss Xian? Even the Zhou family can take out 60 million on a whim. You're the royalty and the current prince's uncle. Are you not ashamed of only saying 10 million? Why, you were really asking for 100 million? You've gone poor for too long. Since you don't think much of this matter, forget about it. I'll make sure you get the special edition first thing tomorrow. Fine. 100 million it is. You can have the 100 million, but you must promise me one thing. A deal is a deal. Give the 100 million first, then we'll talk. The average person would have been happy enough if they got such a profitable deal. How does he still have the nerves to think this carefully? Why do I feel like he's the old sneaky git whilst I'm the careless 15-year-old? I'll come looking for you in a bit. As the head of the Zhou family, Zhou Yanbiao had the audacity to break the rules of the Dark Gold Arena. He will be sentenced to 3 unconditional slashes and submerged into the black sludge for 3 years. End of match. Disassemble. Congrats, brother, on your grand winnings, Brother Chen. Pure luck, pure luck. That Zhou Yushan is such trash. The Zhou family is useless. The Zhou family is gonna get me killed. Ha. Thank you for making me rich, young Master Yun. No God, please no. I'm gonna have to pay them back with my body. Time to go shopping. We should go as well. I know you're unhappy with the circumstances, but I'm warning you now, do not anger Li Yunqiao. There will be better chances in the future. But uncle... Fine. Uncle Yu, what shall we do? I don't know if we'll touch Li Yunqiao. But I will get my hands on that demon beast. Display your treasures and attract the hoarders. The battle in Dark Gold Arena ended with the complete victory of Li Yunqiao and the deaths of Zhou Yushan, the heir of the Zhou family, and an elder of the Emotion-Severing Mountain. The result of the battle was unexpected. It led to significant losses for gamblers, to the point of financial ruin. The people from Martial Flame City had redeemed 20 middle-tier primordial stones immediately under the orders of Jia Rong, Chen Zhen, and Han Bai. Li Yunqiao's strength is far beyond my expectations. Even a martial grandmaster can be suppressed with a wave of his hand. Not to mention the Dust Flame Empire, this kind of power is rare in the entire Tianwu continent. There should be no problem with the summit at Moonrise City. Now is the time when the forces of all parties are moving. He exposed his strength so early, and even offended the Emotion-Severing Mountain. I'm afraid he'll get in trouble. What happens to us if he is killed? Should we mobilize the Tianyuan Commerce Guild to protect him? At present, the southern region is very turbulent. I'm afraid if we rush to mobilize our forces, it might cause many issues. It would be even more dangerous if the other commerce guilds discovered our relationship with Li Yunqiao. I hope I'm just worrying too much. We should do nothing. Although he seems to be acting recklessly and bravely, he is thoughtful and full of schemes. Even I can't see through him. That mysterious weapon is absolutely extraordinary, suppressing a martial grandmaster with a single move. Who can nurture such an exceptional disciple and have such great resources? Ah, that's the direction of the Thousand Treasures Tower. Li Yunqiao, just who is the power behind you? Is it really the Thousand Treasures Tower? For a while, practically all forces focused their attention on the Thousand Treasures Tower, as well as Li Yunqiao's movements. Young Master Yun, why are you here again? What? Am I not welcomed? No, you've come from afar, young Master Yun. It's a pleasure. It's just, Dusk Flame Empire Thousand Treasures Tower Elder Guardian Yin Chaoyang. What? It's just that young Master Yun came to the Thousand Treasures Tower right after causing a big commotion. What would others think about this? What is the meaning of this action? Nothing in particular. After borrowing money last time, I heard Elder Yin has been training in seclusion. This time, I just stopped by to say thank you in person. Did you think I came here to pay the money back? I'm short on cash right now. That amount is too big and will take some time to return. Your acting sucks. Everyone knows that you extorted 2 huge sums of primordial stones from the Zhou family. You have even more money than the Dust Flame branch of the Thousand Treasures Tower now, but you are still crying about poverty. You just want to pull the Thousand Treasures Tower into the fray and have us act as a shield for you. You must be joking, young Master Yun. That money is not that big a sum. It won't be too late to return the money when you have enough. Nice. At first, I was worried that the Thousand Treasures Tower's money would not be enough, but I'm relieved. This amount is just a drop in the bucket for you. Actually, I came because I want to borrow some primordial stones again. This guy is really shameless to even say this. His way with words is just as good as his cultivation. This. 10 million middle-grade primordial stones would be enough. Please wait a moment. We'll go discuss this. Awaiting good news, he a friend of Yuan Bo and might depends promotion on this. This man really is a robber. You are really cruel. Yin Chaoyang wants my favor, but doesn't want to pay the price. I'm just helping him make up his mind to stay on my side. Saying that extorting 10 million primordial stones from him is helping him this logic, you know my current situation. I don't need the primordial stones just for myself, but also for you guys. How can we cultivate without it? Borrowing primordial stones to cultivate this is the first time I've heard of it. Would I need to repay him when my cultivation is high? I'm speechless. Young Master Yun, I used all my power to help you. Please don't forget me in the future, and put in a good word for me to Elder Yuan Bo. Don't worry. When the time comes, I'll ask Yuan Bo to promote you to the headquarters of the Thousand Treasures Tower. Seriously? Young Master Yun, do you mean it? You are as good as your word. Of course I mean it. I still have more to do. Can you send us out? Yes, of course. I'll send you out. He still wants to show everyone that he has an intimate relationship with the Thousand Treasures Tower. Thank you for your hospitality, Elder Yin, and thanks again to the Thousand Treasures Tower for the generous help. You are welcome under the skies of the southern region. It would be impossible for me, Li Yunqiao, to be where I am today without the support of the Thousand Treasures Tower. I am extremely thankful. I can feel countless gazes on us. Your kind words are all we need, young Master Yun. Your achievements so far have nothing to do with the Thousand Treasures Tower. You are being overly modest, not taking credit where it is due. That is how the Thousand Treasures Tower has always acted. I will be heading out now. Everyone's attention is on me now. But on the way. If I'm not mistaken, you are Xian Ryu, the current prince of the Dusk Flame Empire? Indeed, that's me. Li Yunqiao, you're causing quite a stir. Whether I am running rampant or not, does it have anything to do with you? I won't argue with you. You are indeed talented. Even if I can win against you, I'm afraid it would take some time and effort. I just want to tell you to leave this beast, the Shining Frost Machete, and your mysterious artifact. Also, submit to me and be my slave. If you do, you can save your life and continue to live very well. Can you be any more idiotic? I knew you wouldn't obey so easily. Then let me crush your arrogance and let the whole world see, ha ha ha. How you, Li Yunqiao, are a dog by my side. Eh? Kid, are you okay? I'm okay. I can't even see his cultivation level. Unbelievable, you wanted to slap His Highness, the Prince. If Uncle Yu hadn't intervened in time, and Li Yunqiao had slapped me in the face. Oh, a lightning-type martial skill. No wonder you want my lightning demon beast. You wanted to help you cultivate. You sure are knowledgeable. Now that you know, it is better to be obedient. I don't know how you defeated Zhou Yushan, but do you think you have a chance of winning against me? Although you restrained your aura, I guess your level should be that of a 5-star martial emperor. In addition, you have cultivated extraordinary lightning martial arts, and your combat power can even reach the level of a 7-star martial emperor. If we really were to fight, we would indeed be defeated. What? 7-star? Even a strong person of the same level might not be able to see my true level, but Li Yunqiao was spot on. How did he? Now that you know, why don't you surrender? A wise man should know when to quit. Indeed, we can't win if we fight you. But you wouldn't be so arrogant to think we wouldn't be able to escape, right? Escape? The 3-star martial emperor behind you might be able to escape by relying on the power of the Green Lotus Flames. As for you and this beast, it would be insane to think about escaping, wouldn't it? As I said at the beginning, you are idiots. In terms of strength, you are okay, but in terms of IQ, there are at least 3 or 4 factions hiding in the area, but you are the most impatient. What? Who is it? Come out, all of you. Lord Bailey, why are you here? Why am I here? I want to ask you the same thing. Li Yunqiao is a refiner in our Alchemist Association. Why are you stopping me and questioning what I am doing? Lord Yu, long time no see. You are more humorous than before. Master Bailey, this is a personal issue between His Royal Highness the Prince and Li Yunqiao. Please don't get involved. Of course I won't interfere with personal grievances. Li Yunqiao, tell me. Is this a personal issue between you two, or are you being bullied? Of course they were bullying me. It's not just bullying, His Royal Highness wants me to become his slave. Based on how Lord Bailey is acting, it seems they are intent on getting involved. He wants to take a 4th-tier refiner as his slave. Lord Bailey, this is blatant contempt for a 4th-tier refiner. As a 4th-tier refiner, I am requesting that the Dusk Flame Alchemist Association issue a kill order. Destroy the Prince and Yu Jiolin, the 2 people who despise refiners. The kill order of the Alchemist Association only ends in your death. The only one who has survived this order is the Tianwu Continent's #1, Tyrant Martial Sovereign Ao Changkong. Master Bailey, please don't listen to his nonsense. This is purely a personal issue and has nothing to do with the dignity of refiners. Li Yunqiao, give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Only 8-tier refiners and above have the authority to issue the Alchemist Association's kill orders. I'm not qualified, but Yu Jiuling doesn't seem to know. Personal issue? They clearly see me as a refiner and want to capture me as a slave. We don't have any grievances, so how could there be personal issues? What His Royal Highness said just now, not only you and I heard it, but also Lord Bailey and some others who are still hiding and have refused to come out. Is it nonsense? I hope you will stand up for what is right and restore the dignity of refiners, Lord Bailey. The dignity of refiners has been completely destroyed today. He is exaggerating it more and more. Criticizing. Complaining. Spitting, babbling. Where's this kid getting all these terms from? Quite the arrogant loudmouth you are, Prince of the Xian family. I'll take into consideration that you're still young and naive. If you apologize to Li Yunqiao now, this matter shall be settled. Damn you, Li Yunqiao. It was my fault today. We'll finish what we started the next time we meet. Farewell, Master Bailey. Go drink your milk. Thank you for getting me out of that situation, Guildmaster. I still have important matters to attend to, so I'll bid you goodbye too. I'll visit the association one day to offer my thanks. This kid. I literally just saved him, and he's already planning to run off? You are a member of the Alchemist Association after all, so it was the right thing to do. It's a shame you haven't come to our branch of the Alchemist Association ever since you joined the refiner ranks. It has always been a small regret. Since we have this occasion, why not head to the branch now? It's an honor to be able to discuss the art of refining with you. I couldn't ask for more. Unfortunately, I have matters to tend to. It's truly unfortunate. Oh? What matters can be so important that you can't make time for a trip to the branch? I still haven't given you your 4th-tier refiner badge after your successful rank up. If you miss it now, I may forget it in the future. That means I won't give you your badge. It's alright if I don't get the badge. After all, it's just for show. I can just come back for it later. Stupid kid. Are you coming or not? I quite literally just saved your butt. Can't you at least thank me by coming along, just this once? Lord Bailey. Please don't do this. I'll lose more than being taken by Xian Ryu if I go with you. Cut the crap. You'll take losses, but there will be plenty of benefits for you too. How much could I take advantage of you anyway? You know there are other people waiting for you here. If you don't come with me, you won't leave this place unscathed either. Please stay in line, Guildmaster. I'm still a child. Then you should be eager to learn. Be more inquisitive. Let's go. Come to the association with me. I'll show you some stuff. But we can't, Uncle. You're coming with me even if my throat bleeds out. A 4th-tier refiner who can one-shot a martial grandmaster, ho-ho. Interesting, interesting. Duskflame Empire Alchemist Association branch. The Alchemist Association operates independent of any other powers, a rare exception. Once the attention-grabbing and infamous Li Yunqiao entered their premises, no one else dared to continue their investigations into him. Ooh, the refiners of the Duskflame Empire branch know how to set the mood, everyone. This is Li Yunqiao from Martial Flame City. A coincidental meeting beats mutual invitation. We met just outside the city. Lord Yunqiao had some matters that needed attending to, but insisted that he came to claim his 4th-tier badge, so here we are. These refiners are all the same. Exactly. I just became a 4th-tier refiner not too long ago, but couldn't collect my badge sooner due to the Zhou family's oppression. How could I miss this chance to retrieve it when I met Master Bailey by chance? Ha ha ha. Lord Yunqiao's soul power fluctuations are definitely at least as high as mine. I say we won't need a test. How about that? Thank you, Lord Yuan Hao. A badge without a test? That's fine for lower tier refiners, but at 4th tier? I don't think this has happened before, right? The art of refining isn't as flexible as martial arts. All fourth-tier refiners have gone through decades or even centuries of refining their own techniques and movements, honing their craft to its finest form, understanding the art to barely reach this level. Many people have stopped trying to reach this level. This is Lord Xinze, a fourth-tier refiner as well, and one of the current prince's uncles. Beside him are Lord Ji Shanqian and Lord Lu Haochu. Both are fourth-tier refiners too. Xinze, Ji Shanqian, Lu Haochu. Oh, it's nice to meet you. So this is the kid, someone who knows the floating life, dusted world, and divine earth seals? Young man, I won't believe it for even a second if you say you have the strength of a fourth-tier refiner, huff. Then how do I make you believe me, old Ze? Even the Dusk Flame royalty wouldn't dare to sit with us so casually unless they had received permission beforehand. Obviously, follow the standard procedure and pass the test. If you pass, I'll shut up. Otherwise, go back to wherever you came from. I've seen Lord Yunxiao's strength in person before. He's definitely at least a third-tier refiner. He was a third tier a few months ago. Even if he's a fourth tier now, he definitely won't have stabilized his strength yet. How difficult would it be for him to pass the test? Since none of you are happy, how about we make a bet? It just so happens that I didn't earn enough from the fight earlier. Since everyone here are rich fourth-tier refiners, I want to earn some from you too. Ha. The audacity. What bet? Are you going to bet on yourself losing? The bet will be a battle of refinement skill, me against the three of you. What did you say? This, again. You have to be at least a fifth-tier refiner to be facing off against three fourth-tier refiners at the same time. Please think things through. Do not let anger cloud your mind. Think things through? The most important part is what we are betting, and not how. I'm not going to be interested if the three of you bet low. As a third-tier refiner, surely you will take responsibility for your words. Lord Yunxiao, since you are acting so courageously, I will see this through to the end. Vibrating Void Jade. Purple Cloud Centipede Wings. Heaven's Flame Battle Flag. This piece is a Vibrating Void Jade, a 7th-tier item. It has a massive multiplier effect on a refiner during refinement processes. It's such a rare treasure that you can almost never buy them. This Heaven's Flame battle flag may be extremely valuable, but it is also heavily damaged. After many years of trying to understand it, I came up with nothing. Since keeping it is just pointless, I might as well just put this up as my bet. Master GE, are you selling those purple cloud centipede wings? Haha, these wings are really valuable to me. Not many things can grab Li Yunxiao's attention like that. That damaged flag must be something good. What are you wagering, Lord Yunxiao? Everyone's bets are pretty good, but I only want primordial stones. This Heaven's Flame battle flag can be used as a bet. I'll price it at 50 million middle-tier primordial stones. As for the other two, please use primordial stones instead. My own bet will be 150 million stones. Are you trying to make things difficult for us? The treasures we took out are valuable items that are hard to purchase even if you have the money. You can just take them to an auction house, and 50 million primordial stones won't be a problem at all. I know, asking for 50 million primordial stones may be difficult. How much are you willing to spend on these wings? Eh? Who said I'm selling them? Those pairs of wings are the finest 5th-tier beast materials I have ever seen. Forget 50 million, I'd buy it even if it was 60 million. I still haven't decided to sell it. Lord Yuan has put a price on your item, so your bid is fine now. Do you already think that these wings are yours? What about your primordial stones? Surely it's not just an empty promise? I only have 60 million on me at the moment, but someone will bring another 100 million soon. So you were toying with us? You mean someone will bring you 100 million middle-tier primordial stones now? What kind of idiot would be stupid enough to be tricked into that? That would be me, Brother Ze. The moment I arrived, I heard someone calling me an idiot. Third brother, it's all right. I'm here to give young Master Yun his primordial stones. These are what I promised to pay him. Exactly 100 million primordial stones. Please check it, young Master Yun. There's no need. I trust you, Lord Pai. But why, third brother? Don't ask. Now that I have my bet, the flag and the wings can be wagered. Lord Xian, please change your bet into primordial stones. It seems that you don't understand the effects of my jade. When wearing this jade, it can massively increase and maintain the refiner's spirit power, calm their senses, and stabilize their chi. A rare and valuable treasure through and through. How about this? If Master Yunqiao wins, I'll buy the vibrating void jade for 50 million primordial stones. Does that suit your fancy, Lord Yunqiao? Of course. When there are primordial stones, I'm happy. This kid is bullying me. Chill, chill. Lord Xian Pai, you didn't come here just to give the primordial stones, right? Please give us some time. Would you like a pot of tea? Damn it. Lord Xian Pai, this is what happened. A 15-year-old 4th-tier refiner challenging 3 famed 4th-tier refiners. It's a match that seems even more ridiculous than the one with Zhou Yushan. Is he really that confident? Humph, a pot of tea's worth of time? What's the rush? Haha. I hope you'll still be able to laugh later. How should we compete? Alchemy, artificing, purification technique, condensation arrays, dismantling ingredients, or others. Take your pick. 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This calmness, no, I shouldn't say it's calmness, it's arrogance. Pure arrogance. Did he really think he has a chance against the 3 of them? Let's simplify this. 3, 2, 3, 4. One more time. Why don't we compete by refining primordial stones? I've been extremely fond of them lately. Refining primordial stones isn't hard. It's just purification. Using arrays and soul power, alchemists remove the impurities from primordial stones and condense the purest form of primordial chi in its solid state. Any alchemists can do it, but this is also the best way to test an alchemist's skill. It tests alchemists on the dismantling of ingredients, the control over the flow of primordial chi, and the power of their soul power. For fairness' sake, no one can use an array and must purely use their soul power. What do you think? When he mentioned refining primordial stones, I thought he has a powerful array that can tip the balance in his favor. But he decided to purely use his soul power. That's a true test of strength with no luck involved. Who would joke around with such a huge sum in line? Ha, I commend your bravery. Since it has come to this, I hope that Master Bailey can bear witness to this competition and provide 4 similar quality primordial stones. Sure. For fairness' sake. I will split a raw primordial stone into 4 equivalent pieces with similar purity and sizes. Please check them. The material that Master Bailey provided will always be fair. That's right. 4 pieces? We don't need that many. Since I'm competing with all 3 of them, we only need 2 pieces of primordial stones. What? Master Yunqiao, are you telling them to refine 1 piece of stone? And you will refine 1 piece of stone? Of course. Otherwise, it won't be a 1 versus 3, right? Li Yunqiao. Stop crossing the line. There should be a limit to your arrogance. That brat is foolish. That's a 150 million bet. Why is he trying to make it harder for himself? Did he slam his head on the door? Master Yunqiao is really brave. That's how a man should be like. I believe you don't understand the difficulty of refining primordial stones, right? If it's artificing, you can never create a rank 5 item even if there's 3 copies of you. But it's different with refining primordial stones. You can compete one-on-one against a rank 5 alchemist as if all your 3 copies combine their soul power and understanding together. I see. I'm going to start now. Let's get it on. This is the basic artificing technique. The 12 stances of flying blossoms and snow. 60 years ago, there were only 36 basic artificing techniques. They were the basic techniques taught to new alchemists. But Master Gu Feiyang used his unparalleled talents to invent 12 hand techniques. Because of this, the Alchemist Association was split into 2 different factions. What is 12 stances of flying blossoms and snow? They fought and debated for 20 years before finally agreeing to increase the basic artificing techniques to 48 stances. These violent and crude movements are very different from the normal artificing techniques. So why was it called such a gentle and nice name like flying blossoms and snow? I've once heard Master Yang Di mentioning this. Back then, when Master Gu Feiyang invented these 12 stances, he wasn't happy that the movements were too ugly, so he tried to improvise it. And after many years he gave up and gave it a beautiful and elegant name instead. Why is Gu Feiyang such a troll? He almost sounds like Li Yunxiao. The 12 stances of flying blossoms and snow is not something a normal alchemist can master or understand. Only rank 4s and above can get a glimpse at its greatness. Even then, it is difficult for them to bring out the technique's true potential. Looking at Li Yunxiao, immersing himself inside the technique, he must at least have learned it for several dozens of years. Eh? But he's just 15. And he was just rank 3 several months ago. Ha! I know to use the 12 stances of flying blossoms and snow as well. He's finally going to start. Looking at that movement, it's certain that Master Liu had lost. Low-grade primordial stone. It has turned into a low-grade primordial stone. The 12 stances of flying blossoms and snow is extremely taxing to their body, but Li Yunxiao is handling it as if it is a breeze. It will become bad if we continue on like this. Middle-grade primordial stone. His primordial stone did not suffer any damage from the refinement. Its spiritual chi was preserved in a complete state. Compared to mine, which had lost much of its primordial chi, Li Yunxiao seems to have enough energy to go on forever. But Master Liu is already at his limit. We cannot lose our face at this crucial moment. I must step up now or lose completely. Master Liu, back down and let me take over. So, it's true that he wants to 1 versus 3. 8 Deviation Mantra. Ha! The 8 Deviation Mantra is a unique and powerful hand technique that is perfect for refining primordial stones. Master GE has mastered it for many years and can use it as he pleases. Even I could not compare to him in the mastery and understanding of this technique. Master Yunxiao's primordial stone has also leveled up to a middle-grade primordial stone. What overwhelming skills! I could not detect any loss of primordial chi from the whole process. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. But what will he do next? Once it becomes a middle-grade stone, the 12 basic techniques will not be sufficient to increase its grade any further. What is this hand technique? It emits an immense throbbing energy that changes frequency at a high speed. What deep understanding! This understanding of the laws of heaven and earth can even be felt by an amateur like me. His hand technique is greater than Master GE's by many folds. All laws converge into one. Martial and alchemy return to the same path. All paths form the heaven and earth, the end point of the universe. This is the Heavenly Mystical Reverberating Mantra. It's the Heavenly Mystical Reverberating Mantra. The first time I encountered this technique, I was just like you all back then, a mere 4th tier, Lord-class refiner. I remember it vividly. At that time, I was diligently cultivating by my master's side at the Deity Transformation Sea. Before that, the refiner headquarters at the Deity Transformation Sea had only bestowed the title of Honored Elder to 2 individuals. I still recall the day when our master informed us disciples that the Alchemist Association's headquarters had gained another Honored Elder. He told us that the elder would hold a lecture the next day, where he would teach the Heavenly Phantom Scripture technique. We were strongly encouraged to attend. In my quest to master this technique, I sneaked into the sleeping chambers of Lord Gu Feiyang, who was a revered figure in the Alchemist Association. At that moment, Lord Gu Feiyang was in deep meditation, seated motionless. Overwhelmed with excitement, I approached him hastily and knelt down, fervently pleading for him to teach me the Heavenly Phantom Scripture technique. What happened next? Did Gu Feiyang say anything? It wasn't until the break of dawn that I suddenly realized, as the roosters crowed outside, that Lord Gu Feiyang had already imparted something even more important to me. You managed to realize something profound through one night of silence? What Lord Gu Feiyang wanted to convey was that the path of alchemy is boundless, but our lives are finite. Even with an unwavering heart set on pursuing the path, one must stay grounded, be steadfast, and eventually, success will come like a rooster's crow at dawn. So that's it. Lord Gu Feiyang truly is an extraordinary figure. Now that I think about it, it really did happen like that. On that day after the lecture, a mischievous friend invited me to see a breathtaking sight. Little did I know that we would end up spying on the Red Lotus Martial Empress, Lu Fian, while she was bathing. I was momentarily stunned by Lu Fian's peerless figure, and I hesitated for a moment, causing me to fall behind. She then locked onto me with her universal detect. In my panic, I hurriedly retreated to my own chamber, pretending to be in deep meditation. Just as Lu Fian was about to confirm whether I was a peeping Tom and make her move, a clueless young man suddenly knelt before me. He professed a single-minded pursuit of the Tao and a desire to learn the heavenly phantom scripture technique, but I paid little attention to his words at the time. At that moment, Lu Fian was secretly observing me, and I didn't dare to move. Surprisingly, this young man possessed remarkable perseverance. He kneeled there all night, and Lu Fian, growing impatient, eventually left in the morning. And then, out of nowhere, this young man uttered, "Thank you, Lord Gu. I understand." With that, he excitedly scampered away, leaving me utterly bewildered. Ha ha ha. I figured it out. So that's what happened. Turns out, this kid was actually an old acquaintance, Dan Yan's disciple. He even saved me once. At that time, Master was full of emotion and told me, in the future, the path of alchemy will surely continue and flourish through Lord Gu Feiyang. Whoa. I almost got the technique wrong. He let me follow in the footsteps of Lord Gu Feiyang and walk the path of alchemy tirelessly, always striving for the pinnacle of the art without rest. Originally, I captured Li Yunqiao for the 3 great seals of floating life, dusted world, and divine earth, but he even knows the heavenly phantom scripture technique that I've been dreaming of. But facing 3 opponents alone is impossible, even with the heavenly phantom scripture technique. As long as Li Yunqiao loses, I can easily purchase these extraordinary techniques with a large amount of primordial stones. Who would have thought that Li Yunqiao's technique had such a remarkable origin? These refining techniques are truly extraordinary. They can condense and stabilize primordial energy within, preventing it from dispersing outward. This is an unfair advantage. Unfair advantage? He's facing 3 opponents alone, and it's still considered an advantage. Oops. I misspoke. 8-fold heart refining technique, persistence of refining. High tier primordial stone. It's done. Refinement. He is about to upgrade it. Upgrade. High tier primordial stone. Incredible. Can a 15-year-old really possess such control? With his own strength, he upgraded a raw primordial stone to high tier. Can he keep this up? Lord GE. I'll take over from here. At this stage, we have to push forward no matter what. I understand, at this point, winning would be nothing to be proud of, but losing would be humiliating. There's no turning back now. We must use our ultimate techniques. Seascape Moonrise Technique. It's the Xian family's ultimate technique, the Seascape Moonrise Technique. The next level would be highest tier primordial stone. The technique's role in this process is minimal. Powerful spirit power 2 is required to force it into highest tier. Can Lord Xian's spirit power elevate the primordial stone to highest tier? It's difficult. Going from high tier to highest tier is much harder than the previous 2 stages. If nothing unexpected happens, it should come to a stop at the threshold of highest tier, forming a pseudo-highest tier primordial stone. Since they can't reach highest tier, and Yunqiao also seems close to his limit, both will end up with high tier quality, making it a draw. Even though I don't understand the art of alchemy, I can still see it. Facing 3 4th tier refiners in a tag team battle, Li Yunqiao is probably running out of steam. I also hope it's a draw, but even within the high tier, primordial stones have different levels. Lord Yunqiao, it is an honorable defeat. Today's match, despite the small number of participants, will be known throughout the world. No way, Lord Yuan, a few months ago in Tianshui, you also said I'd be defeated during my pill refining battle with Sun Jingzong, but I won. You must be the greatest jinx in the entire Tianwu continent. Huh? Do you really think I've already lost? Godly evolution technique, spirit possession. What is this? Ancient golden symbols. You've actually cultivated an ancient scripture. Who on earth is Li Yunqiao? I thought that having the 3 seals of floating life, dusted world, and divine earth combined with the heavenly phantom scripture technique was already astonishing enough. But the ancient scripture before my eyes has shattered my understanding completely. This. Bailey Gongjin, he had to be a disciple of that old ghost, Dan Yin, who specialized in ancient scriptures. But if I don't use the godly evolution technique, I will lose without a doubt. Ah! Ha! Both of them have reached their limits, and both of the stones they are refining stopped evolving just before highest tier. Is it a draw? Both of their primordial stones are close to highest tier, but neither is actually highest tier. Though both are quasi-highest tier, Lord Yunxiao's primordial stone is of a slightly higher quality. It's evident that during the refining process, the quality of Lord Yunxiao's primordial stone was better preserved, resulting in minimal loss. Lord Xian's primordial stone, however, has suffered more significant deterioration. Lord Yunxiao should be the winner. Ha ha. He won. He won. Primordial stones. 150 million primordial stones. Ha ha ha. Hold on. The competition isn't over yet. What do you mean by declaring a winner? Oh no. What does his opponent have up his sleeves? Ugh. This purple pill, known as the Eastbound Purple Chi, is refined from a 7th tier beast spirit. It's a precious elixir that enhances spirit power, valued at no less than 50 million middle tier primordial stones. The bright moon rises over the sea, its light shining on the waterway. Ha! We are already in the midst of a fierce battle, and our reputation is at stake, so why not? Do you even have any shame? As for the battle, we can let it go. But to think you'd actually have to use pills. It's done. A highest tier primordial stone. It's highest tier. The primordial stones we had are gone just like that. We've truly reached the peak now. And now, Lord Yunxiao. Huh? What is he doing? He got tired and fell asleep? Could it be that he wants to gradually recover his spirit power before continuing? Is that even possible? After this major battle, it'll take months to fully recover. Could it be that he's too embarrassed to admit defeat and is pretending to be asleep? Inside the World God Monument, the revival pool of the Kungo Divine Tree. Whoa, it has grown so tall. I've depleted too much spirit power, and even my spirit projection is incomplete now. I must replenish it quickly. I've taken care of you for so long. It's time for you to repay me. Lend me some of your spirit power, huh? What are you trying to do? Don't you know how important spirit power is to me? You want to take it from me? You're the spirit of the Kungo tree? You awakened your consciousness so quickly. I made a bet with someone, but I'm running out of fuel. Let me borrow some of your spirit power. I will repay you several times over in the future. Humph! Why would I give you my spirit power? Even if you ask for a small portion now, it's a significant loss for me. You should think of another way. I won't lend you my spirit power. Stop blabbering with me. We're all on the same boat now. I'll win an incredible amount of primordial stones, and we'll all benefit from it. It sounds easy when you say it. What if you lose? Won't my tens of thousands of years of cultivation all be in vain? Quit babbling. My spirit power is about to run out in a few breaths. If you don't support me now and I lose the competition, the supply of primordial stones to the World God Monument will be cut off, and you will wither away in this monument. When that happens, your thousands of years of cultivation will truly have been in vain. All right. I'll lend you a little. Just a tiny bit, a tiny, tiny bit. Stop babbling. What? Godly evolution technique, refine. His spirit power is fully restored. How is that possible? In such a short time? Without even consuming any pills? No. Not only has he restored it, but his spirit power is even more abundant than before. This can't be real. Could it be that the exhaustion of his spirit power earlier was all an act? Now even our last glimmer of hope, even with 3 of us taking turns. Innate primordial pill, condense. Done. An innate primordial pill, a pill that can only be refined by a 6th level refiner. An innate primordial pill, is that even possible? What? I've only heard of such a legendary item. I've never seen one before. The innate primordial pill is complete. Wow. So, this is the innate primordial pill? You've opened my eyes. Masters, are you confident in your chances of winning? Huh? Now that the innate primordial pill is completed, Masters, are you confident in your chances of winning? The 3 of us admit defeat. Please enlighten us, Lord Yunqiao. I'm not qualified to teach you, so let's just chat when we have time. This calmness isn't something an ordinary person could display. He seems like a natural king, accepting the adoration of the masses. Lord Yunqiao, you are an extraordinary talent not of this world. You possess a talent that even surpasses that of Lord Gu Feiyang in his prime. In the future, you will undoubtedly become a master in the world of alchemy. All right, Bailey Gongjin, the Grand Master of Alchemy at the 6th tier refiner level, is the leading refiner of the Duskflame Empire. Even in the presence of the Heaven-Gathering Sectmaster, he showed a sign of respect by bowing to this young man, treating him as an equal. Other things aside, let's settle the matter of vibrating void jade first. Young Master Yun, I've brought you all the primordial stones, not one less. Next time there's a similar competition, remember to call me. Whether it's martial arts or the art of alchemy, I'll participate in all of them. He doesn't have the slightest semblance of the dignity of a refiner, he's just a nouveau riche. Lord Yunqiao, can you stay for a few days so we can all study alchemy together? Like your various techniques. Sure, I'll charge you by the hour. Lord Yunqiao's power is astonishing. I think the 4th tier refiner badge no longer suits him. I hereby officially declare his promotion to 5th tier refiner and award the 5th tier badge. Any objections? No objections. Strongly agree. Absolutely. He deserves that. Then thank you very much, Lord Bailey. Lord Yunqiao, I have something to discuss. I'm afraid that Lord Yunqiao won't be able to stay in the association for too long. What could be more important than studying alchemy? Even if the Duskflame Empire collapses, Lord Yunqiao must stay. These refiners are all lunatics. As soon as they hear something related to alchemy, they don't care about anything else. The allocation of slots for Mount Meru has been announced. After deducting those taken by major sects, there are a total of 2,000 free slots for the rest of the noble families to compete for. Under the agreement of the major forces, it has been decided that the 3 empires will jointly host a test, allowing capable disciples to maximize their chances. Although all the forces that have been allocated slots are not allowed to participate, there are still countless noble families and sects that need slots. What? As an independent force within the Duskflame Empire, Martial Flame City itself has not been allocated any slots, and with Lord Yunqiao's strength. Lord Yunqiao is a rare genius in alchemy. Participating in such a test is extremely dangerous. Can you handle it if something goes wrong? Let me go. It's not a problem, but I must have the right to distribute the slots I obtain myself. No. With your strength, grabbing hundreds of slots is not a problem. But we can't give them all to Martial Flame City, right? How will we split it between factions fairly? Don't worry, Martial Flame City won't keep a single one. I will hold an auction and sell all these slots for primordial stones. What? Hee hee. Those useless folk in Martial Flame City would just waste the slots if they go there. It's better to distribute them to those in need. Well, with your intervention, the Duskflame Empire will undoubtedly secure more slots than the other 2 empires. The competition will take place 7 days from now, at the location of Cheonghua Island. Cheonghua Island? Yes, there's a vast lake at the border of the southern region's 3 major empires called Clearheart Lake. Within Clearheart Lake, there are 1,000 islands, and the largest one is Cheonghua Island. Exactly. Currently, several major forces have already taken control of Clearheart Lake and are making various preparations to ensure a fair competition. That's great. In that case, see you on Cheonghua Island 7 days from now. Lord Yunqiao. To learn the Floating Life Seal, Dusted World Seal, and Divine Earth Seal, it will cost 200 million, 500 million, and 800 million middle-tier primordial stones, respectively. To learn the Heavenly Phantom Scripture technique, it will cost 1 billion middle-tier primordial stones. As for the World God Monument, it's not for sale, no matter how much you offer. Inside the World God Monument we agreed on just a tiny bit, yet he actually drained more than half of my spirit power. This damn. Primordial stones, primordial stones, primordial stones, primordial stones. Sell all the association's alchemical products. I need 25 million high-tier primordial stones in the shortest time possible. High-tier. If it's still not enough, post notices everywhere. The Alchemist Association is temporarily open to outsiders. All refiners, take on commissions for me. I'll take my leave. Primordial stones. Primordial stones. Primordial stones. Staying here for too long can drive you crazy. Supreme High Palace entrance to the World God Monument. It seems that not even the Soul Chi in the Supreme High Palace Mountains is sufficient. Where can I get enough Soul Chi to fill this space? I might need to directly seize the soul vein of a superpower. Kid, are you really selling those 3 great seals? The power of those seals is limitless. I've only seen them in legends. To be selling them at such a low price, I don't know if you're clever or foolish. I have no choice. I urgently need a massive amount of primordial stones right now. The price I've set is probably the highest price I can sell them for in the short run. Even if they can gather what I've set, it's still far from the amount I need at the moment. 2.5 billion high-tier stones. It's still not enough? You need so many not just for the people to cultivate in Mount Meru, right? Hey, follow me. I'll take you to a good place. Achoo. So cold. Is this also inside the World God Monument? Why is it so quiet? Let me ask you first. Do you know who the strongest refiner in the current world is? Huh? Naturally, it should be Lord Lu Songzi, who is the head of the Alchemist Association headquarters. Lord Lu Songzi is indeed powerful, but the reason he can be the head of the association is not because his alchemy could make everyone submit to him. It's because he has excellent interpersonal skills and never competes with others. He can balance various forces. The current strongest refiner is not at the deity transformation sea. That person is in the divine capital. The divine capital of the holy region, the supreme land of martial prowess. When an order is given, the whole world obeys without question. But how could he know such a hidden secret? Even that person cannot refine something like the World God Monument, a godly object that defies the heavens. The transcendental tier artifact, Noah's Ark, recorded in history, differs by several grades. Only in the legends of the ancient Tianwu continent can we find artifacts of the same caliber. Are you saying those myths are very likely true? This World God Monument is definitely not something an ordinary martial artist can possess. Its original master must have been an entity of the 10 Ultimate Realm. The end goal of martial arts, the 10 Ultimate Realm. The supreme path pursued by countless strong individuals throughout the ages. I am now gaining a deeper understanding of the World God Monument. Although I still can't completely master the bordering world's divine scripture, I have also guessed quite a few things. Originally, this World God Monument should have been filled with abundant Yuan Qi, creating its own soul space. But I don't know why there is no soul Qi in it now. Perhaps it has faded over the years, or perhaps there was some accident back then. In other words, this World God Monument, as it is now, is actually a dead stone. A dead stone. If a dead stone can cause such a sensation, imagine what would happen if it were activated. If my guess is correct, once enough soul Qi is accumulated, this World God Monument will come back to life. At that time, not only might its power be beyond our imaginations, but as long as there is enough soul Qi, this space will expand infinitely, forming its own world. Wow. But all of this is too ethereal. What I want now is to activate it first. To activate the World God Monument, the 4 great domains must be opened. 4 great domains? That's right. Just like how the Tianwu continent is divided into 4 major regions, the World God Monument also has 4 great domains: earth, water, fire, and wind. Each domain is supported by an ancient formation. As I cultivated the Godly Realm technique, I have gradually started being able to sense the locations of these dormant ancient formations. Now, the only thing lacking is a large amount of soul Qi. So that's why you've been scouring for primordial stones so tirelessly. Turns out, you had such a grand goal. And this place is the domain of fire. Oh. Wait, for real? It's freezing here, and I feel like my beard is about to freeze. Is this really the domain of fire? Stop blabbering. I told you, the ancient formation that controls the domain hasn't been activated yet. Now, Phoenix True Fire Godly Evolution Technique. Divine Arts Fusion. Whoa. Whoa. Ouch. Huh? Hard? Rock? Whoa. This is The ancient fire domain formation. The domain of fire has opened. Unbelievable. One more common sense defying experience. Under the nourishment of the fire domain, my green lotus flames seem to show signs of evolution. Huh? Young Master Yun. How's the progress? The formation has been activated, but it's extremely unstable, and without a continuous influx of Sui Qi, it will dry up again sooner or later. I plan to add another formation to stabilize this ancient formation. Everyone, gather here. Huh. Everyone. The soul Qi inside the World God Monument is becoming increasingly sparse, and it may be difficult to meet your cultivation needs. I will temporarily build a sea of soul Qi in this area to concentrate the majority of the soul Qi here. Huh? I'm flying. Could it be young Master Yun's doing? At the same time, I need to maintain a large formation. A formation that requires 3,600 people. Primordial stones. So many. Such abundant soul Qi. Soul Qi. Whoa. But before that, enjoy it to your heart's content. Haha, this is too exhilarating. I actually broke through instantly. This Yuan Qi flows in like water. I feel completely filled up. Mom, you don't have to worry about my advancement anymore. The spring of Yuan Qi tastes a bit sweet. Let the celebration begin. Previously, in Lu Haochu's hands, this thing only had research value. However, this fire attribute artifact, the Heaven's Flame Battle Flag, is the most suitable for activating the fire domain formation. Now, I'll transmit the technique for you to use the Heaven's Flame Battle Flag. Your cultivation is insufficient, so it will require the combined power of 3,600 people to use it. Don't dodge, it won't hurt. Hot's hot, hot. Ugh. I've transmitted the technique to you. Now, let's practice together. I've accumulated enough 5-star martial lord, the same sky, the same face, the same you, nothing new. Hee hee, it's getting interesting now. Even if I'm outside, I can directly draw upon the power of the Heaven's Flame Battle Flag. I'm really looking forward to it. Releasing its power would result in an unimaginable situation. So, what should we do now? It's been about 7 days. It's time to go to Manhua Island. Clearheart Lake. The imminent opening of Mount Meru stirred up a competition for slots that reverberated throughout the land. All factions that did not have a martial emperor were unable to secure allocation slots and had to rely on their own strength to seize them. In the past few days, almost all the outstanding young talents from the southern region have gathered on the banks of Clearheart Lake, waiting for the brutal competition. Brother Tuofeng, with so many experts, I feel a bit uneasy. Could there be experts from the other 3 realms mixed in? Maybe even martial grandmasters? Calm down. After all, even the hidden families have all come out. A few exceptional experts are not surprising. Huh? Martial grandmasters under 50 years old? Is that even possible? Do you really think a martial grandmaster under 50 is rare? During the battle at Haisun City's Dark Gold Arena, a 15-year-old kid killed a martial grandmaster with a wave of his hand. That was truly earth-shattering. Huh? You really have a sense of humor. A 15-year-old kid killed a martial grandmaster with a wave of his hand? You're kidding me. You better believe it. Hundreds of thousands in the city saw it with their own eyes. Haha, that's hilarious. All right, I believe you, haha. Ha ha ha. Such an interesting story. Did you just say a 15-year-old boy casually defeated a martial grandmaster with a wave of his hand? Who's there? I am Luo Qingyun from the Heaven-Sent Empire. I'm very interested in the person you just mentioned. Tell me more. Okay. 111 It is said that a young genius appeared in Haisun City. He is only 15 years old, but with a wave of his hand, he obliterated a martial grandmaster. Brother Xian Pai, do you know anything about this? Haha, you're joking. Such rumors are highly exaggerated. How can we believe them? At 15 years old, even if he started practicing from the womb, reaching the 5 elements realm by now would already make him a remarkable genius. Killing a martial grandmaster with a wave of his hand? Haha, you actually believe that? That's not necessarily the case. Some exceptionally talented youngsters, with the support of powerful martial techniques and treasures, might unexpectedly kill a martial grandmaster under certain circumstances. Heaven-set Empire royalty Chuyu. What exactly happened on that day? We need you to tell us the whole story for us to understand, Brother Xin Pai. Brother Xin Pai, what exactly was the story? Heaven-set Empire royalty Huasun. It was just a conflict among the younger generation, and the elders took action after they couldn't stand it anymore. That young man merely traded blows with the martial grandmaster. Oh? What was the outcome then? Among this group of young participants in the competition, there are a few exceptionally powerful individuals, and what's most worrying is, what do you think? A 15-year-old youth facing one move from a martial grandmaster. How do you think it would end? Hee, what you said makes sense. The competition is about to begin, but Li Yunqiao still hasn't arrived. The Heaven-set Empire has produced quite a few talents in recent years. I have a vague feeling that among the younger generation outside, there may even be martial grandmasters. It truly amazes me. Oh, there are plenty of talented young folks outside. It's very likely that there are experts from the Wudong Empire. Brother, stop pretending. That disciple named Luo Qingyun is at least a 3-star martial grandmaster, right? It's not me who's pretending. It's you, brother. Your country has at least 3 martial kings, 2 1-star and 1 2-star. Am I wrong? What's the use of having more people? When it comes to martial grandmasters, it's a whole different league. Even if the 3 of them join forces, they might not be a match for Luo Qingyun. This time, it's just about securing a spot, not fighting. Having strong martial techniques doesn't matter. Luck? You've got to be kidding. The key is to rely on luck, isn't it? Hee. By the way, what's the name of the young person who had a showdown with the martial grandmaster? Is he among these people? His name is Li Yunqiao, and he hasn't arrived yet. Maybe he saw too many strong individuals outside and got scared. You crafty old fox. A young person who dared to challenge a martial grandmaster wouldn't be afraid. You Jiolin. You lunatic. I'm going to help the Dust Flame Empire seize a spot. Do you dare to stop me? Aren't you afraid that Xin Pai will come after you? Don't paint yourself as some grand hero. You're just an early bird when there's profit to be made. I'm stopping you for a clear purpose. Hand over that demon beast and shining frost machete, and you can leave unharmed. Are you serious? I really don't want to fight you. I hope you can cooperate. You know very well that you can't escape from my hands. Master Bailey won't show up again. You. Why, you're Qifeng, the leader of the Heaven Gathering sect. What? Lord Qifeng. Do you think you can escape like this? Don't even think about using mental attacks. Soul Awareness Seal. I know you have many tricks and hidden cards, but none of them will work in front of me. As long as I seal my soul awareness and avoid your mental attacks, even if my physical body is exposed to you, you won't be able to harm me in the slightest. What's going on? Where is this place? Could it be that I'm under an illusion? This isn't an illusion. As for where this place is, it doesn't matter anymore. What? What's going on? An illusion? This must be an illusion. With the huge gap in strength between us, any illusion would be useless. What a rare opportunity. I found a 5-star martial emperor to practice offensive formations with everyone. Ah. Everyone, come practice with me. Hee, you can rest assured and be my sparring partner. Don't expect to get out of here alive. Training a formation with 3,600 people. This time, I was really lucky. I captured Jiolin when he was off guard, and I brought him directly into the World God Monument. Otherwise, there would have been no chance of winning. Finally, he's here. Hey, do you think that person up there is Li Yunqiao? He's a mere martial lord, yet he has a Tiger King battleship. He's probably just a good-for-nothing from some hidden noble family. No, isn't it said that no one can drive a skyborne battleship inside Manhua Island? Everyone else came by boat, so why does this kid get to break the rules? Who's this ostentatious young man? What a grand display. Could he be the 15-year-old kid who had a showdown with a martial grandmaster? He looks lively and unscathed. Didn't he get beaten up? Who dares? On the sacred land of Clearheart Lake, everyone is walking, yet you dare to be disrespectful by sitting in a battleship. Get down. Chuyu, what do you mean by this? My guards are responsible for ensuring the safety of Clearheart Lake. Li Yunqiao is driving the battleship recklessly. It's too dangerous. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him? Isn't your guard a 9-star martial king? Don't give that young man a bad impression. You are overthinking it. This young man has faced a martial grandmaster. What's there to fear about a martial king? Right, brother Xian Pai? Haha, that's right. No, I'm not worried about Li Yunqiao. I'm worried that he might get too playful and end up taking your guard's life. 6 universes stargazing formation. A 5th-tier hammer. Want to see who's tougher, huh? Let's settle this. What? You're not dodging? Could it be a very powerful formation? Humph. I know you are full of tricks. Don't think you can deceive me. Why run away? Since you're here, let your hammer and my battleship have a good time together. Huh? Gravity formation. It is at least a 10,000-fold gravity formation. Quick. Stop it. Stop. Weren't you telling me to get down? Now you want me to stop? Are you kidding me? My meridians are sealed. I can't exert any strength, Master Chuyu, save me. Damn it, Li Yunqiao. Can't you just use a normal martial technique to kill him? Using such a wasteful technique again. You're really causing me trouble. Master Chuyu. Master, save me. 3 powers shield formation. Activate. Ugh. Although the power unleashed through the Tiger King battleship is far inferior to the Green Phoenix battleship from that day, it's still genuinely terrifying. If it weren't for the 3 of us joining forces. Release. A 9-star martial king, a 5th-tier Xian artifact, and a Tiger King battleship, they all turned into nothing like this. Thanks for wrapping it up for me, Uncle Xian. Stop pretending we're close. Who do you think you're calling uncle? Li Yunqiao. You could have just taught him a lesson. There was no need to cause such a commotion, right? Kid, you're ruthless. This isn't the Dust Flame Empire. You can't act recklessly here. He told me to get down, so I got down. Since this isn't the Dust Flame Empire, I'm being cautious in everything I do. If someone says something, I'll just obediently do it. Is there a problem? However, I've never seen such a bizarre request in my life. Head. You're courting death. Brother Chuyu, your arc light finger beam has improved a lot. I'd really like to have another friendly match. Hey, when gods fight, mortals suffer. Haha, aren't you too afraid of being laughed at by the younger generation? It's getting late now. None of us can bear the responsibility of delaying the competition for the slots. You're absolutely right. I'm just worried that Brother Chuyu can't hold himself back. I hope you continue to have such good luck and make it out of Manhua Island alive. Why do I find that statement so uncomfortable? Did you eat shit when you woke up this morning? This kid is interesting and quite daring. I wonder if his luck is just that good. The fate of the younger generation is in their own hands. If someone doesn't know their place and tries to cause trouble behind the scenes. There are thousands of people here, enough for me to have some fun. Brother, you're overthinking it. There are strong individuals from the 3 major forces on Manhua Island. Who would dare to sneak around? No time to waste. Let's begin. A few days ago, one of the elders from the Zhou family, one of the 4 great families of the Dusk Flame Empire, secretly came to me and presented me with a tempting proposition. They are seeking to use the Heaven-Sent Empire to eliminate Li Yunqiao in the competition. He also provided me with comprehensive information about Li Yunqiao. It left me astonished when I first saw it. I even suspected that the information might be incorrect, but after further investigation, it was confirmed to be true. Especially the battle in Dark Gold Arena. This kid defeated a martial grandmaster with a wave of his hand. While luck played a part, tens of thousands of people witnessed it. If all of this is true, then the only way to deal with him is. Luo Qingyun is a foreign disciple, and even I don't know his true identity. But his strength is definitely not as simple as a 3-star martial grandmaster. If Luo Qingyun decides to take action, there is no doubt that Li Yunxiao would be doomed. Everyone, calm down. I won't waste any more time. There are a total of 2,000 places, a total of 10,000 participants, and a time limit of 3 days. There are 2,000 such crystals placed on Qianghua Island. Each one represents a slot to enter Mount Meru. Everyone can collect as many as they can find. The rules are simple. Except for maliciously killing others, you may use any means necessary. Within the island, experts from the Vanishing Valley, the Heaven Gathering Sect, and the Thousand Crane Pavilion will monitor you closely. If someone is in life-threatening danger, they can shout, "I surrender," and experts will immediately come to rescue them and take them away from Qianghua Island. However, they will have to surrender their crystals in return, which will be placed back on the island. If any crystals remain undiscovered after 3 days, during the final day, these undiscovered crystals will be shaken into the sky by a formation, and they will all appear at once. At that time, it'll be every man for himself, and the capable will claim them. Now, let's open the portal. This is a short-distance teleportation gate leading directly to Qianghua Island. As it is random teleportation, the landing point for each person will be different. If disciples from the same sect are present, they will have to find each other however they can. Now, everyone, go inside. The competition is officially underway. Please go ahead. Thanks. I've already arrived at Qianghua Island. Let's investigate the island's situation with my universal detect. Encountering resistance. Huh? They've actually set up a formation that hinders universal detect. Well, if we forcefully break through the formation with the godly evolution technique, it might cause a commotion. Let's test our luck first. Luck is on my side. I've just arrived, but I already found something. This peculiar stone with inner engravings, what secrets does it hold? Wudong Empire Heavenly Tremors Sect 2-star Martial Grandmaster Lang Quan. A crystal. Haha, what luck. We just arrived at Qianghua Island, and we brothers immediately gathered. We even encountered a crystal. Kid, be sensible and hand it over. We'll spare your life. I'll give you a chance. Go and collect more crystals first. I'll come back for you then. Haha, senior brother, did you hear what he said? Since he's not being sensible, let's teach him a lesson. Kid, don't declare defeat too soon, all right? Haha, this kid looks bewildered. Our combined footwork blends reality and illusion, making it hard to counter. Why are you chatting with him? Let's attack. I'll go first. Hee, senior brother, you love taking the lead too much. Didn't we agree to capture our prey and have some fun? Don't finish him off too quickly. Let me have a turn too, this is senior brother's clothing. Don't worry. Your senior brother is waiting for you down there. People like you, who have been cultivating in seclusion within your sect since childhood, basically have no experience in actual combat and haven't even left the sect. You are just weaklings. No, please don't. Improve your insight in your next life. I surrender. Such a ruthless move. The rules of the competition prohibit malicious killing. Are you from the Wudong Empire? Lang Quan from the Wudong Empire's Heavenly Tremor Sect. Sir, didn't you see that they were planning to kill me first? Does defending myself count as malicious killing? Defending yourself? You've got guts. Don't fall into my hands. Humph in the east, about a mile away, there's a fellow disciple. He is approaching me. 2,000 places, 3 days. I need to get at least half of them. The first day quickly passed. Most people remained cautious. Except for the 2 killed by Lang Quan, there were no casualties. Only the first day has passed, but someone has already collected 32. I wonder which sect's disciple this is. This person seems to be able to detect crystals. You see, these 32 crystals are moving towards the next crystal. How is that possible? There is a formation here that blocks universal detect. Even a 4th-tier refiner can't sense anything beyond 100 meters. Moreover, we both know where the crystals came from. Even if the island didn't block universal detect, no one would be able to detect them. Could it be Li Yunxiao? That kid was personally recognized by Bailey Gongjin as a genuine 5th-tier refiner. While these crystals come from an extraordinary place, if someone can create the effect, it should be possible to detect them. At this rate, collecting over 100 pieces won't be a problem. Nothing. Slot crystals, 0. I wandered around all day and didn't find a single one. My luck is terrible. There are only a total of 2,000 crystals. This method of searching definitely won't work. There is no time to worry about raising suspicions. Maybe they don't even care. Godly evolution technique enhanced universal detect. Hee. Hey, come out. Oh, you thought you could rely on luck, huh? Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Afk. Ha, don't run, Kia. Who are you? Hand over the crystals, and I'll let you go. Crystals? I don't have any. Huh? Are you Li Yunxiao? Huh? You know me? I never thought I would become famous. All thoughts cease. Life is short. I am someone from the Duskflame Empire. Everyone knows about your earth-shattering battle, where you easily defeated a martial grandmaster. Great City Lord, spare me. I truly don't have any crystals on me. No crystals? Humph, if that's the case, why are you hiding in the rocks without moving? I'm cultivating. I practice earth element techniques, and I need to cultivate in the rocks. If you don't believe me, I can show you. Fine, since you're not cooperating, I'll have to find them myself. Kia. Young Master Yun, spare my life. We're both disciples of the Duskflame Empire. Please, spare me. I'll give you the crystals. Humph, pathetic. Get lost. Earth escape. Strange. These crystals are indeed made of 1,000 steel stone, but what's the purpose of this seal on top? The structure is so tight. Could it have been ordered from the deity transformation sea? If Mount Meru were to open up, even the deity transformation sea might not be able to sit still. They will definitely send disciples into the southern region to trade for some benefits. Humph, I refuse to believe that breaking it open won't reveal the answer. Dismantling a slot crystal. This feeling. That's right. It's exactly the same as what I felt in the memory of the true soul phoenix. Godly evolution technique. I must retain a trace of it. This force can actually directly penetrate my consciousness. If my spirit power hadn't been strong enough, I would have gone crazy in an instant. Why does something like this exist? Hey, the guy ahead, please stop. Don't be shy, sit down and feel my battle rhythm. In the Duskflame Empire's domain, far and wide, it's known to fame. A maestro of rhythm, leading the musical game. Feasts and treats, strong as oak. AKA Hexien, your reigning folk. I realize evil's my true core, just like the skull inked on my left arm's lore. My freestyle brews deep within, I hope one day, it'll light up Tianwu's rim. If you are wise, the crystals you'll yield. Awo. Li Yunxiao. Oh no. Run. Run in all directions, don't go in one direction. 5 auras. The middle-aged man has 4 crystals on him, and the others don't have any. I can already distinguish the aura of the crystals with my universal detect. Why can't I shake him off? Didn't this island block universal detect? Could that kid be cheating? Ugh. Who's there? Isn't that Hexien from the Blazing Phoenix residence of the Duskflame Empire? Why are you running like a lost dog? Hexien, why is your face so pale? Did we scare you? Ha ha ha, Hexien, do you happen to have some crystals on you? Ha ha ha. Li Yunxiao must be nearby. There's no escaping no matter what. City Lord Yunxiao. I know I can't escape, but since we both serve the Duskflame Empire, please let me keep 1 crystal. I'm willing to give the other 3 to you. Otherwise, I'll shout that I surrender and can safely leave the island, but even you won't get a single one of these 4 crystals. What? Who's lurking in the woods? Show yourself. Hexien, give me 3 crystals, and I'll let you leave safely. Otherwise, you won't keep a single one. Hey, if it weren't for City Lord Yunxiao chasing me relentlessly, did you think you stupid folks could stop me? Courting death. I'll grant your wish. Senior brother, calm down, let me handle this. I'm up front, singing and dancing with grace, while you hang in the back, in a dark place. Listening to you talk is like a pig's noisy spree. Die. All right, it's a deal. 4 crystals. You keep 1, and the rest belong to me. City Lord Yunqiao. Ugh. Junior brother. I thought you were some kind of expert. You're just a mere 5-star martial lord, yet you're so arrogant. You're nothing but a lackey who managed to scrape by with the threat of self-destructing a Tiger King battleship, and you actually believe your strength is unparalleled. All of you can just die. City Lord Yunqiao. This person is quite powerful. Go. Hee. 9-star martial king, not bad. You're just a step away from stepping into the 6 directions realm, right? Brother. Get up. Although the power of the 5 elements realm is strong, my own realm isn't too low to cause substantial harm to you. You all also have 4 crystals on you. Hand them all over, and you can leave. What? Who do you think you are? You got lucky and outwitted my senior brother with 1 move, yet you dare to boast shamelessly. Give him all the crystals. What? But senior brother. I said give him all the crystals. Are you deaf? Let's go. Senior brother. Senior brother. Thank you, City Lord. Huh? Eh? When were the crystals taken? Someone must have known how to collect the crystals. The one with the most has already gathered 200, and this person is extremely powerful. Every crystal he encounters is absorbed. The others have collected at most 40. Is it Luo Qingyun? Is it Li Yunqiao? Come out, everyone. You've watched long enough. It's time to make a move. Hee, everyone thought I wasn't talking about them. The 2 in front of the tree, the 5 behind them, the 1 behind the left stone, and the 11 hiding behind me. All of you come out. The 1 on the left, I'm talking about you. Don't look around, there's no one else on this side. Kid, how did you detect us? Universal Detect is clearly blocked on this island. Even if you know, it won't help. Hand your crystals over, and I'll let you go. You don't have to surrender and leave the island. You are indeed arrogant. I've heard rumors that you can easily defeat a martial grandmaster with a wave of your hand. Today, I'll see if that's true. With so many martial kings, even if you have the strength of a martial grandmaster, you'll have to submit to me. Then stop talking and... Everyone, be careful. This kid is about to attack. Incandescent radiance, the great sun wheel. Let's go all out. Everyone, don't hold back. Use 100% of your power, or we'll all die together. There are indeed some good items here. Though they may be cowardly, most of those participating in the competition aren't too foolish. Lord Yunqiao, thank you for showing mercy. Damn it. At my belongings, ouch, it hurts so much. It's unlikely that I can collect all the crystals on my own. When the time comes, I'll just have to snatch them from those martial grandmasters. There's still a day and a half left. Let's give them some more time. There is a huge problem. There are over 500 crystals gathered here. Someone must be using cheating methods. I suggest a thorough investigation. It's highly likely to be Luo Qingyun. It's Li Yunqiao. These crystals were all transported from the deity transformation sea, and that lord has promised that crystals cannot be counterfeited. Who has the ability to cheat like this? Then may I ask how one person acquired more than 500 crystals? Do you know something, Brother Chuyu? Brother Huosen, you worry too much. Only the leaders of the 3 major forces know the situation on the island. Both you and I can only watch from here. Brother Xin Pai, what do you think? There's the strong and the weak, there's good and bad luck. The ownership of these crystals depends on the youngster's luck. We should just watch. Look. The person with 97 crystals is about to encounter the one with 45. I have already collected 45. Taking down the island's martial grandmasters will mark the successful completion of this mission. Coincidentally, there's a guy behind those bushes, and he should have around 90 crystals. What's that? It's the rain. Unyielding tyrant physique. Kid, you do have some skill. You noticed the hidden attack in the rain right away, and you used a powerful body technique to defend. If it were someone else, they wouldn't even have realized how they died after being pierced all over. The dark clouds in the sky aren't rain clouds, but rather manifestations of elemental energy generating water. This should be a water element rain formation. As expected, the Lord of Martial Flame City lives up to his reputation. You can even recognize the long-lost rain formation. I truly believe the rumors that you defeated a martial grandmaster with just a wave of your hand at the Dark Gold Arena now. The rain formation is one of the 7 strongest elemental formations. It can condense the essence of water from heaven and earth, turning them into attacks. It is one of the few powerful formations passed down from ancient times. Years ago, I had a friend who wanted to collect the methods of all 7 elemental formations and combine them into one. Unfortunately, many of them were incomplete and damaged. I wonder if there has been any progress over the years. With your cultivation as martial grandmasters and martial kings, it's impossible for you to set up such formations. The only explanation is that you have the rain formation diagram on you. Today, you not only have to hand over the crystals, but also the rain formation diagram. Such confidence. Combining the 7 most powerful elemental formations into one? Do you think your old friend is the Royal Throne Martial Sovereign Tenguan? That's him. Within this rain formation, even the universal detect of the leaders of the 3 major forces can't reach us, so there's no one to save you in the upcoming fight of life and death. Let's agree on this. If you lose, you'll hand over the crystals and the rain formation diagram, and I can spare your life. Lord Yunqiao, you are indeed quite arrogant. Since you recognize this rain formation, you should also know that within this formation, the power of those who practice water-type techniques is greatly enhanced. You'll have to use a significant portion of your true chi to withstand these rain swords. With all this, are you still so confident? How would we know without trying? 50 suddenly? Indeed, this formation significantly hinders universal detect. To think that someone could get close before I could notice. There's another one. Ugh. The rain within this formation can continuously revive them. Even if defeated, they will get back up immediately. I must find the core of the formation as soon as possible. Found it. Shit. It's impressive that you managed to locate the formation core despite your universal detect being blocked. I truly underestimated you. Senior brother, did I expose a weakness? It's not your fault. You continue to guard the formation core and don't slack off. City Lord Yunqiao, let me tell you a secret. Although I practice water-type techniques, I actually hate getting my clothes wet. To make me look so miserable in my own rain formation, you are the only one who can do it. Should I be happy? Your formation is not bad. Apart from water-type true chi, all other martial skills are significantly weakened. Fortunately, my body techniques aren't affected by the rain formation. Otherwise, I'd be in real trouble. Good that you know. You truly haven't disappointed me. If I hadn't set up this formation, catching you wouldn't have been so easy. Do you think you can defeat me easily now? Oh? Do you have a way to save yourself? That would be great. If the game ends just like this, it would really be boring. Water-type techniques, huh? What a coincidence. It just so happens that I'm skilled in them too. Water versus water. You're also specialized in water-based martial techniques? How is that even possible? All techniques are one. It is just the transformation of the 5 elements. Now the power of the formation is fair to everyone. Let me try this move. Water Dragon's Roar. Good. I'd like to see how exquisite your water techniques are. Ha ha ha. Superficial at best. Your water techniques are nothing special. Water Elemental Transformation. Crab Claws. Water Elemental Transformation. Giant Clam Shell. Water Elemental Transformation. Sandpiper Thrust. Go. Raging Serpent. Lord Yunqiao, your mastery of water techniques is indeed impressive. Unfortunately, you're only a 3-star martial lord, while I, in this water elemental form, possess combat power equivalent to that of a martial grandmaster. Including me, you'll have to face 2 martial grandmasters, plus 4 martial kings lurking around. Even if you win under these circumstances, it won't matter if you can't get the rain formation diagram. Alright. You truly have the demeanor of a strong warrior. I believe you can go further on the path of martial arts after today's battle. Haha, how arrogant. Do you think you're a guru of martial arts? Today, I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. It just so happens that I am. Let's see how you'll handle the attacks of 2 martial grandmasters. It's not over yet. Raging Serpent Chaotic Dance. Watch closely, Lord Yunqiao. After this strike, the game will be over. I shouldn't drag this out any longer. WH. I must admit, within this formation, you do indeed control a world of your own. Even though we both practice water techniques, you surpass me. But that doesn't mean you're invincible. Flames? That's impossible within this rain formation. Heaven's Flame Battle Formation, activate for me. This is bad. Brother. Idiots. Don't worry about me. Gather your true Q. Resist the flames. Water Curtain Wall. Use all the strength you've got. A few moments back. It has been over half an hour, and this water formation still hasn't been opened. Could it be that Li Yunqiao hasn't died yet? Rumors say that he can easily obliterate martial grandmasters with a mere wave of his hand. If he truly possesses such power, a confrontation with Lang Quan would be an intense battle. That is unlikely. He still has 4 junior brothers who are martial kings. Moreover, this formation is incredibly mysterious. It can even block our universal detect. Even if I were to be inside it, I would still be in great danger. I think Li Yunqiao is in dire straits. I've been keeping an eye on Lang Quan all along, and his strength is unparalleled, capable of defeating anyone in its path. Perhaps only Luo Qingyun on the other side of the island can stand a chance. The one who collected over 600 crystals, is that Luo Qingyun? That kid must have something up his sleeve. What's going on? This sea of flames can also block universal detect. In a sea of flames, visibility is even worse. Do you still have the strength for one more battle? 2 HHM. Why are the flames retracting? A few more moments of burning, and I will be consumed by this sea of flames. By that time, the crystals and the formation diagram will all be, you must be dissatisfied, right? If you are, I'll be waiting for you inside Mount Meru. This is the rain formation diagram, along with all the crystals. We surrender. It's all yours. When we meet again at Mount Meru, I hope your martial arts will have progressed further. Li Yunqiao didn't die? Neither did Lang Quan? Who actually won? Quick! Check where the crystals are going. Over 100 crystals are on the one leaving in a hurry, while only 5 are left behind. This means Li Yunqiao has actually won. How could this be? Facing 5 opponents single-handedly, and within such a mysterious formation? What the hell actually happened? Everyone, look. The one with over 600 crystals is rapidly closing in on Li Yunqiao, who has just over 100 crystals. I need to regain my breath quickly. The strongest competitor on this island is about to arrive. Mystical Cosmos, Primordial Chaos. Cosmic Restoration Art. Shining Frost Machete Star Extinguishing Sword Art. They encountered each other so quickly. Whoa, isn't that Lang Xingbo's Shining Frost Machete? Is this the same Li Yunqiao who destroyed the Xingyang family and killed Zhou Yushan? With such powerful martial arts, he can't be an ordinary person. Brother Fangde, your Dusk Flame Empire is quite patient, huh? What an extraordinary talent you have. If it weren't for something as important as Mount Meru, you wouldn't have shown him to the world, right? Chonghua Island's highest authority, elder of the 1,000 Crane Pavilion in the Heaven-Sent Empire Lei. Extraordinary talent? That's what the Heaven-Sent Empire has. Am I wrong? Li Yunqiao is indeed incredibly mysterious. But from what I can see, he does not seem to have an advantage against Luo Qingyun, Manhua Island's highest authority, elder of the Heaven-Gathering sect in the Dusk Flame Empire Fangde. Lang Quan is the strongest successor of the Wudong Empire this time, but he was actually robbed by someone. Now, nearly 1,000 crystals have gathered here. Regardless of who wins or loses, it has nothing to do with our Wudong Empire. Forget it, let's just enjoy the show. Changhua Island's highest authority, Wudong Empire Vanishing Valley Huang Xiaolong. Li Yunxiao, you've truly surprised me. Surprise, my ass. You almost took my life away. Is ambushing people so amusing to you? I am indeed surprised. Not only can you instantly deploy a defensive formation against my attacks, but you can also counterattack effortlessly. And that's not all. I originally thought that even if the rain formation couldn't deal with you, it could at least give you a severe injury. But unexpectedly, you only suffered minor superficial injuries. I'm really curious how you managed to do that. You can try going in if you have the chance. It's quite fun. Ha ha ha. Although the rain formation can't trap me, it would still be quite a hassle to get out. Definitely not as easily as you did. By the way, there's something I'm curious about too. How did you collect so many crystals? You can't possibly sense them with your universal detect, can you? These crystals are embedded with 1,000 steel stone. I have a gold-swallowing rodent with me that can sense the presence of 1,000 steel stones. No wonder, since the ambush didn't work out. Catch your breath. Your vitality is not in a stable condition right now. If you lose to me later, you might think I won unfairly. I can wait for you to regain your best condition before we fight. Thanks for your kindness. But there's no need. I am currently in my best condition. Then let's not waste words. Such domineering power. Even with the blessings of the unyielding tyrant physique, I still can feel the pressure surging through my body. Such exquisite awareness. It's as if you've accurately made the countermove before I even launched my attack. Moonwalk Horse's Reentry. Astral Leap Starlight Footfall. Heavenly Spirit Ring. Harmonious Mistidance Technique. A mental attack? Damn. Li Yunxiao 2. Mental attacks are the most powerful martial arts. Ordinary martial artists can't resist them at all. You're just a martial lord, and even if you were at the same level as me, you wouldn't be able to resist. I didn't expect you to be affected so easily. With your strength, it shouldn't have happened. Sigh, what a pity. A pity for what? How is this possible? The one who used the mental attack was me, yet somehow, it's being reversed against me. How powerful would a spirit technique need to be to achieve this? Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist. Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist? The Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist. Ao Chankong. It's actually the Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist of the Tyrant Martial Sovereign, Ao Chankong. With a single punch, the 4 poles collapse. Who the heck is this kid? Has he actually met Ao Chankong and seen his techniques? Even if he's only mimicking Ao Chankong, I won't be able to take that hit directly. The only way to survive this is to break out of this mind space and escape. You may have the upper hand in this space, but I have my own ways. True Dragon Transformation. I need to puncture the space and leave immediately. Soaring Dragon Body Unyielding King's Grasp. I'm too late. Luo Qingyun used a mental attack on Li Yunxiao, but then got repelled by his mental strength instead. The mental attacks were boosted by those brass rings. How did such powerful attacks get repelled? What did Li Yunxiao do to repel such powerful mental attacks? An ancient true dragon. That brat actually knows of hidden techniques of true dragons. I currently have the mental strength of a 5th-tier refiner, plus the godly evolution technique. Not even a 6th-tier refiner could escape a mental prison created from that mental strength. But he managed to shatter my mental prison by turning into a true dragon. If that prison lasted a second longer, Ao Chankong's technique would have easily finished him off. The residual power from it may have damaged him quite a bit, but it wasn't enough for him to lose his strength entirely. It's exactly the same as when he snuck up on me. I can't detect him at all. He must have a way to conceal himself in space. Piece of cake. Side damn it, he is scarpered like a chicken already. I am the strongest after all. Shame I couldn't get those 600 crystals. Forget it, the ones I have should be enough. He gave up? What's this kid on about? I should test the waters. What's this? Ha ha. The rat has shown itself. Sword technique light rush. Ah, that's it. You have a ring that can manipulate space and conceal yourself within. It's a pretty valuable Sheng weapon. It might even be more valuable than my shining frost machete. Who the heck are you? You can actually mimic Lord Ao Chankong's Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist. You even know Lord Gufeong's sword techniques. Oh? Your background doesn't seem that simple either. Not just your true dragon hidden techniques, you actually recognized both Ao Chankong's and Gufeong's techniques. Whose family are you from? A young teen is really asking me whose family I'm from. Humph. You don't need to know who I am. I may have given you the advantage, but you're dreaming if you think you can defeat me. Don't think you can beat me just because of a single cheap blow. Is that what's going on? His strength suddenly feels weird. Is it some kind of demonic power? What did that kid swallow earlier? Was it a demonification pill? How insanely powerful is that pill then? And why does it look like the dragons of legends? But the dragon race is just a whimsical legend, stuff of the 10th ultimate realm. So how would that be possible? This feeling, it's actually a dragon's aura. No wonder his hidden techniques were so strong. The fact that he could break out of my mental prison proves that he has dragon blood in him. Legends tell that ancient true dragons are born naturally from the heavens and earth. They are the strongest of all spirits, but lack the ability to reproduce themselves. Only through the method of mingling with other powerful races could they reproduce. That method caused the bloodline of dragons to become increasingly weak and dispersed. After eons, the dragon's bloodline seemed to be endangered, on the verge of becoming a mere tale in history. It could be a demon, a human, or any other race. In the records of the Tianwu continent, a powerful warrior of the dragon's bloodline appears from time to time. One commonality among these warriors is that every single one of them, with dragon blood in their veins, has always become one of the most powerful individuals of their time. Li Yunxiao, you won't regret making me use this form on you. That punch almost destroyed my entire body. The dragon's bloodline is definitely powerful. I finally know the reason for your strength. Your tenacious soul power and grandmaster-like body explains everything. No wonder you were able to defeat a martial grandmaster with a single strike and walk out of that rain attack earlier without any harm. Throughout all 4 regions of the Tianwu continent, among all the geniuses of the new generation, you might just be my ultimate opponent. Therefore, today, I'll end you. Dragon Emperor's Power Pulse Release. Emanating killing intent. This is the strength of a martial emperor. The pills that Luo Qingyun swallowed earlier were problematic. This match has already lost its fairness. I suggest the 3 of us join forces to capture him now. Who said they couldn't take pills? Fangde, don't try to be cunning. Even if the crystals are lost, we must find an opportunity to save Li Yunxiao's life. If a genius like this falls, it will be an unbearable loss for the Dusk Flame Empire. This battle may be the most difficult since my reincarnation. Now, the Enforcer's eyes are on us. Even if I use the Heaven's Flame formation to block their universal detect. I'm not sure if I can even call out for Duan Yu to kill Luo Qingyun without being discovered. Die. What? This is? Ancient golden writing. What kind of treasure is this? Could it be an ancient artifact? You little punk, you actually possess ancient artifacts and know ancient golden scripts. Today, I'll rip you open and see what else you're hiding. Luo Qingyun is indeed extraordinary. Not only does he have the bloodline of the dragons, but he also recognizes rare things such as the Rain Formation, Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist, and sword techniques. And now, he even recognizes ancient golden writing and knows about ancient artifacts. Do you think that awakening the dragon's blood makes you invincible in the world? Today, I'm going to suppress the martial emperor and extract the dragon's blood. Heaven's flame formation. This is not good. Hurry and activate the barrier. I've been on guard against Luo Qingyun, but I never expected Li Yunqiao to launch such a wide-ranging attack first. For Quadrant Shield. This sea of fire, its power is even greater than before. What kind of monster is that kid fighting? It is certain that one of these two is Li Yunqiao. I can't believe there's someone who can compete with him. Luo Qingyun's strength, which I can't even fully comprehend, should be more than enough to sweep through Chonghua Island. What's causing him to take such a long time to win against his opponent? It seems someone has trapped us here with a barrier. This time, it is truly a fight to the death. Even though this intensity of flame surpasses ordinary fire, it offers no real assistance in this battle between you and me. Is that so? I hope you can still save that after I turn you into a roasted dragon. Heaven's flame killing ground. Manifestation of fire. It's just an ordinary elemental transformation, nothing special, huh? Such a strong fighting spirit. This isn't just a simple elemental transformation. This is the 9th tier Heaven's Flame formation. How is this possible? No matter how extraordinary his talent is. For a martial lord to deploy an emperor-level formation is simply unbelievable. Unless... What's so funny? Through that last strike, I've confirmed one thing: you're just a mere martial lord. How can you unleash such an extraordinary 9th tier formation? It turns out that this is an incomplete Heaven's Flame formation, which is why it only contains ancient battle intent and lacks actual killing moves. You want to intimidate me and attack my universal detect with this ancient battle intent. I almost fell for your trick. This kid is really something. He even recognizes Heaven's Flame formation. He's not easily fooled. The Heaven's Flame formation was already heavily damaged, and its formation body is still within the World God Monument. Its power is limited to this extent. Now, apart from pulling Luo Qingyun into the World God Monument or letting Duan Yu come out, there really isn't a better way to deal with this. Damn it! So what if you have the bloodline of a true dragon? I'm the one who was reincarnated. To control this formation, along with the ancient Xian artifact and your own attacks, with your meager cultivation as a martial lord, how long do you think you can hold on? When your energy is drained, I'll slowly strip your skin from your body. Are you consoling yourself? The pill you just swallowed must have contained a trace of dragon chi, which is why it could stimulate the dragon bloodline within you. When your dragon chi runs out, be prepared to have your blood drained. Such keen eyesight. Since neither of us is suited for a prolonged battle, how about settling this with a decisive move? If you can withstand the move I'm about to use, then all the crystals will be yours. This is an innate divine ability. Innate divine ability? That's right, it is the innate divine ability passed down from the ancient true dragon bloodline. However, the power in my blood is too thin, and I can't awaken it at all. Only by relying on the dragon chi in the pill can I barely perform it. In ancient times, some supremely powerful beings were born with extraordinary divine abilities that could overturn the seas and rivers. These extraordinary divine abilities are passed down through bloodline to descendants. Only when the strength or blood concentration of the descendants reaches a certain level can it naturally awaken. After all, this is the divine ability possessed by the 10 ultimate realm. This innate divine ability is my greatest trump card. If you can withstand it, you win. What should I do? Should I block his attack? If I don't, I can simply deploy the World God Monument and take cover inside. But if I do that, the secret of the World God Monument will be exposed. And more importantly, in this world, is there any martial technique that I, Gu Feiyang, dare not face? All right. I'll take it on. Hey. Very good. Starlight? Could it be that move? Is that possible? Shining Frost Machete, so you're a bloodthirsty fellow too. Just make sure you don't mess it up like before. It's actually a domain. I feel that a domain only a martial supreme can create is formed below. This. Isn't that absurd? Is that really a domain? Even if they've reached the level of martial emperors, it's impossible for a domain to appear. The domain generated by these two is not due to their cultivation reaching the 8th Desolation Realm. It's because the martial arts they are about to unleash have far surpassed the realms they can withstand, forming a domain of their own. Indeed. Only that move can withstand my draconic might. Watch closely. I will use every trick up my sleeve in this single strike. Unyielding Tyrant Physique. Phoenix True Fire. Godly Evolution Divine Scripture. Constellation Impaling Sword. Godly Evolution Technique. Full Power. Good. I will have you taste my strongest attack too. Innate Divine Ability. Dragon's Nexus, 4 Poles Sovereignty. A true dragon? So what? Beneath my sword technique, I'll cut through the 4 poles and sever your dragon form. Stellar Sunder, Sword of Infinite Cosmos. Phoenix Blaze Constellation Impaling Sword. What's going on? Clearheart Lake has always been calm, with stable weather. How can it suddenly churn up such huge waves for no reason? These waves seem to carry an incredibly strong elemental energy fluctuation. Could it be artificial? What? Could someone be stirring up trouble on Clearheart Lake? Is their target possibly Chonghua Island? Don't you think these waves could be coming from Chonghua Island? Chonghua Island is thousands of miles from here. It would take tremendous power to create waves that could reach this far. These waves are indeed coming from the direction of Chonghua Island. With such a powerful impact, not even martial emperor level experts might be able to do this. It's truly earth-shattering. But where are those two? Where's Li Yunxiao? Hurry, we must save them. Look. Luo Qingyun. Haha, in the end Luo Qingyun triumphs. What? This is bad. Don't intervene in the situation on the island. You said this. Despite being so heavily injured his life force was barely detectable, he still has the strength to control a Shen artifact. Even after bearing the brunt of such a powerful impact, he's still not dead. I don't know what tier his heavenly spirit ring is, but it can directly open the void and conceal its user inside. As for Li Yunxiao, haha, he must have already perished along with the earth, turned to ashes. Ha ha ha. My universal detect has swept through the entirety of Chonghua Island multiple times, but I have not yet sensed Li Yunxiao's presence. Ugh. Thanks to the Heavenly Spirit Ring, I broke through the void in an instant and escaped inside, otherwise, I would probably have vanished from this world just like Li Yunxiao. Sunlight, reflection. Oh shit. How is this possible? He's not dead? Ao Chankong. It's the Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist again. I can't believe I've been pulled into Li Yunxiao's mental prison twice. In that moment, Luo Qingyun, who had never tasted defeat as a martial artist, felt for the first time the fear of the death. Wait, please stop. I surrender. What? He's not dead? Under that kind of power, even the earth shattered. My dragon soaring body technique couldn't bear it. I had to escape into the void to save my life. How are you still alive? Hey, did you really think that a single blow would truly rend the heavens and split the earth, shattering the very ground beneath us? What? In the moment before my constellation impaling sword clashed with your dragon's nexus, I pierced through the earth with the world god monument. When those two forces collided, I had already slipped into the deeper depths of the lake through the cracks. But that move was truly dangerous. Even though I fled into the lake, I was still severely injured. Otherwise, I could have just blocked you at the Heavenly Spirit Ring entrance. He had planned his escape route the moment he made his move. This kind of experience comes from countless actual battles. How could it possibly be found in a teenager of just a dozen years? Here are all my crystals. Take them. As I said before, I will drain your dragon blood. Kid, don't go too far. Wag. Arg. For such humiliation, I swear I will repay it 100-fold. That's enough. If I keep drawing, this kid might just die. That would be a shame. Leaving behind such a living blood bank, I can come back when I need to. Not bad at all. You're very powerful. Among the younger generation in the entire Tianwu continent, you should be an outstanding existence. You are qualified to enter Mount Meru. Is it over? The battle between Li Yunxiao and Luo Qingyun destroyed Qianghua Island, causing the formation that restricted Universal Detect to vanish. When the enforcers announced that the formation was damaged, rendering it impossible to find the hidden crystals on the island, chaos immediately erupted. People from various sects were crazily robbing crystals, and disciples began to fall one after another. The enforcers of the three major sects were all in a hurry and couldn't handle the situation. Meanwhile, Li Yunxiao found a place to meditate alone, pushing his cultivation to higher realms. He had over 1,000 crystals all to himself, but none of the island's disciples dared to make a move. They all kept their distance. By the end of the third day... Oh? A teleportation barrier? Take this. Feel the power of my punch. Go to hell. You'd better be smart and give them to me. Have mercy. Feel my punch. Who the hell are you? Be careful with your... Ah. Li Yunxiao. All right, the competition is over. Everyone, stop fighting. There shall be no more bloodshed. All disciples from various sects shall enter Mount Meru using the crystals on the day the mountain opens. The opening time and location of Mount Meru has already been calculated. The opening will be 5 days from now. And the location. According to the joint calculation of the experts from the three sects, the entrance to Mount Meru should be at the border between the Dusk Flame Empire and Tianshui. Could it be? Around 1 kilometer above Martial Flame City. Huh? I hit the jackpot unimaginable fortune. Now, everyone, disperse. 5 days later, use the crystals to enter Martial Flame City. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. 3 days later, Martial Flame City will hold a crystal auction. Anyone from the Dusk Flame Empire can participate. At the same time, to avoid unnecessary trouble, entry into the city needs to be restricted as much as possible. So, everyone participating in the auction must pay an entrance fee of 1 million middle-tier primordial stones. If you can't afford this small amount, then don't bother coming and embarrassing yourself. That's all. What? Selling crystals? Did he mention selling those slot crystals? Is it true? Did I hear that right? If I had known this, I wouldn't have risked my life on the island for these 3 days. Is he stupid? He's actually putting such precious crystals out for sale? Keep your voice down. Do you want to die? He has so many crystals that he can't use them all, so it's normal to sell some. Damn it, why only allow people from the Dusk Flame Empire to buy? That is so unfair. Are you an idiot? Just find someone from the Dusk Flame Empire to buy it for you. It's that simple. The entrance fee is 1 million middle-tier primordial stones, and various forces are bound to infiltrate. If he manages to get thousands of people into the auction, that's tens of billions in entrance fees. Even if he sells all those crystals, he won't make this much. This kid is really ruthless. I hereby welcome everyone in advance. Martial Flame City welcomes you. In the 3-day competition on Qianghua Island, Li Yunxiao had seized half the slots. During the showdown between Li Yunxiao and Luo Qingyun, Qianghua Island was flattened, silently witnessing this epic battle. Afterward, disciples from various countries returned home under the escort of Major Sections Li Yunxiao, however, declined the escort offered by Xian Pai and Fang De, insisting on returning to Martial Flame City alone. Xian Pai and Fang De were both worried about the crystals on him and secretly followed him. To their surprise, they lost track of Li Yunxiao hundreds of miles later. How is this possible? He was always within the range of my universal detect. Yet, he seemed to disappear into thin air. This kid is extremely mysterious. I used to think everything was under my control. But gradually, I found that I could not see through him at all. Li Yunxiao is exceptionally talented. Even in the entire Tianwu continent, he is probably a rare talent, but he's too ostentatious and doesn't know how to restrain himself. I'm afraid he might be eliminated before he reaches his full potential. Out history, which extraordinary figure was not so arrogant and audacious? I don't think this kid is destined for an early death. I hope so. Regardless of his identity, at least he's from our Duskflame Empire. Befriending him now will only benefit us and harm no one. Later, the three sects will invite formation experts to set up a great formation in Martial Flame City, suppressing everyone's cultivation to prevent disturbances. Soon, Martial Flame City is bound to become turbulent, and all security matters shall be handled by you, Lord Xian. I'm going back to the Heaven Gathering sect now to report everything to Sect Master Chi Feng. Lord Fongda, you have my thanks. Farewell. A domain. A Martial Supreme? This man seemed to have appeared out of thin air, but he has been standing there all along and has not used any concealment techniques. Even with my powerful universal detect, I only noticed him just now. Xian Pai didn't even notice him. The emotion-neglecting heavenly tome. Could it be? It seems you recognize a Martial Supreme's domain quite well. You are just as extraordinary as the rumors. Since my disciple is useless, I have to step in myself. I'm here to retrieve my sword. My name is Lang Xingbua. Emotion-severing Mountain Master Lang Xingbua. It's really him. Rest assured, I'm only here to reclaim my shining frost machete. After all, this sword symbolizes the emotion-severing sect. How can it easily fall into someone else's hands? Throughout the Eight Desolation, I am the honored one. As someone who rules over an area and one of the three powerhouses of the Duskflame Empire, he has to have extraordinary qualities. He wouldn't stoop so low as to attack a junior like me. I won that sword. If you want it, you can buy it back. Are you suggesting that I have to fight to win it back? Is he serious? Forget it, forget it. Since Lord Lang himself has stepped in, I'll have to respect your authority. It's a pity your constitution isn't suitable for practicing our sex techniques. Otherwise, I would have considered taking you as my disciple, and I would have betrothed my daughter, Hong Ling, to you. I killed Zhou Yushan. Isn't your daughter already a widow? I can't accept the wife of a man I killed. Ha, you really have guts. As expected. This sword has accompanied me for nearly 100 years, like a close friend or a family member. Why has it lost all its spirit after passing through your hands, as if it has died? I think you owe me an explanation. Lord Lang, the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome emphasizes supreme apathy, yet you've developed emotions. If you don't give me a satisfactory explanation today, no one can save you. Lord Lang, feel the emotions on this sword carefully. Although the sword soul is gone, it has no regrets. No regrets? Is that so, my old friend? You're transmitting the aura of eternal farewell to me. Although this sword's intent is sorrowful, it is filled with a sense of joy, not regrets. Shining, frost machete, it has found its best home. While the sword may be ruthless, its spirit has feelings. Thank you. Thank you too, strange martial lord. Sect Master Lang, does supreme forgetfulness really mean leaving everything behind? Congratulations on your breakthrough, Sect Master Lang. I never expected that the long-standing bottleneck would be overcome just like that. Farewell, my old friend. Thank you. As a reward, I've decided to betroth my daughter Hong Ling to you. That's quite a scary reward. Clearing the way and letting me pass would be just fine. 3 days from now, I'll be hosting an auction. If you want to find a good son-in-law, you're welcome to bring your daughter and have her auctioned too. Haha, you've got a lot of guts. Ha ha ha. Fortunately, Lang Xingbua handled it with great grace. Otherwise, this would have been quite troublesome. Now, apart from the World God Monument, there are no more decent weapons available. With my spirit power, I can at most refine a peak 5th grade artifact, but such things are simply not worth my time to craft. Oh well, let's set aside the matter of weapons for now. The top priority is arranging the auction and the collection of fees. If things go well, the primordial stones collected this time might open up a large realm in the World God Monument. Business is crucial. High Sun City. The battle for slot crystals on Manhua Island shook the world. Li Yunxiao immediately became the hot topic, and news spread like wildfire. The entire southern region was abuzz with rumors and gossip. I heard that Li Yunxiao isn't some random teenager, but a 500-year-old multi-centenarian cultivator instead. How else could he have one half of the crystals? You idiot, 500? Really? How could he have gotten away from the 3 major sex inspections? Let me tell you, Li Yunxiao has the blood of both a dragon and a phoenix. During the battle on the island, his upper body transformed into a dragon, and his lower body into a phoenix, making him nigh invincible. My cousin also joined the fray, so listen to me. He told me that Li Yunxiao was a cultivator of the Sunflower Bible, a master of flying needles. Not many can match up to him. Cultivating the Sunflower Bible stuff is worse than death. It's pointless even if he became a martial sovereign with it. My information is the most accurate here. I say Li Yunxiao isn't human at all. He is but a descendant of 2 8th-tier beasts, the Emperor's Golden Blossom Ape and the Pale Phoenix Spirit Pegasus. Speaking of Li Yunxiao, a single needle was enough to pierce through thousands of disciples from different sects. It incited so much anger that they decided to rally against Li Yunxiao and encircle him. Just when he was surrounded by thousands of martial artists, what do you think happened? Come on, continue. Lie, don't leave us hanging like that. At that moment, Li Yunxiao screamed at the top of his lungs, "Burn, my cosmos!" His body glowed gold, lighting up the entire island, his hair also turning gold and straightening out. I am the Super Scion. Not only that, on his stomach was a 4D pocket, which could retrieve any treasure from within. He took out a bamboo copter, stuck it on his head, and flew away. It utterly shocked everyone on the island. All of you should know that these disciples from various sects were very young, none of them even close to becoming martial grandmasters. How could they fight without knowing how to fly at all? That was how Li Yunxiao managed to get away with over 1,000 crystals. All because of that bamboo copter. Is the bamboo copter really that amazing? How can it make you fly when put on the head? Good question, sir. All of you can look over here. This here is a replica of the bamboo copter Li Yunxiao used. It may not be able to grant flight, but it is an exact copy of the real deal. We commissioned the best craftsmen in Haisun City to create these beautiful treasures day and night, just to fulfill everyone's collector desires. 79 silvers each. Buy 5, get 1 free. Bah! A month's worth of artwork only gets me 79. 79 is too expensive. Exactly. How is 79 expensive? Hey! Don't go, please. Come back. Have you thought about yourself instead? How you haven't gotten a pay raise after working diligently for so long? Sigh, modern times really are hard for business. They don't spend a penny even after listening to me for the entire morning. Oh, storyteller, come over, I'm interested in one. Tsuehua, go present the goods to him quickly. There are red ones, blue ones, green ones, big and small. We provide everything. Which would you like to have a look at, my lord? What about? This one. My lord. What are you doing? Please leave my daughter alone. Please let go, my lord. Let me go. Haisun City is a place of law and order. Such lecherous actions under broad daylight. Let her go. Come at me. Brother Shiman, you again? Daughter? He. This young lady is around 20 years old. You, on the other hand, are probably at least 300. Daughter, really? Who's the mother? If you won't give me an answer, I might just, don't you dare touch me. Go to hell. Pretty fast, but a bit too soft. You seem pretty assertive too. Are you perhaps? Move, milady. Flying Cloud Hand. Run. Why you're... The Manduo Commerce Guild is quite a reputable entity. But here, one tells tantalizing tales, while the other sells bamboo toys. This lady should be one of the strongest members of the new generation of the Manduo Commerce Guild. Little Shui Luoyin, correct? Not one of them. I'm definitely the strongest among them. Oh ho ho, are you the Lord of the Thousand Treasures Tower? Yes, I am Wei Hongfu of the Thousand Treasures Tower. Both of you are disguised here to prepare for Mount Meru as well, right? But why storytelling? This young girl is decent. If she manages to enter Mount Meru and train inside, it'll be a walk in the park for the Manduo Commerce Guild to secure a spot as one of the council members during the upcoming Commerce Alliance tandem. So you are one of the 3 lords of the Thousand Treasures Tower who oversee the southern region. I'm Yifeng of the Manduo Commerce Guild, and she is Shui Luoyan, as you surmised. We were not aware of your arrival. Please forgive us, what do you mean by one of the 3 lords? Lord Xie Yuheng is the one overseeing everything here. I'm just an envoy of his. As rundown as the southern region is, I'm surprised it managed to garner the attention of 3 Commerce Guild powerhouses. This is getting really interesting. 3? Who else? Lord He and me. Miss Dinglinger? Lord Wei, my sincere apologies for being late once again. I hope that you'll forgive me. I never would have thought that Miss Dinglinger would also come to such a decrepit region. Perhaps the Tianyuan Commerce Guild has already taken over the entire southern region? Who in Narnia is this guy? I don't like his face. Can I give him a few slaps? Miss Ding, your underling stepped out of line. Let me teach him a lesson. This is Yifeng from the Manduo Commerce Guild, a martial emperor. This slippery woman is Shui Luoyan, the strongest of the new generation in the Manduo Commerce Guild. And this, City Lord Yunqiao, is Lord Wei Hongfu of the Thousand Treasures Tower. Lord Wei is the Thousand Treasures Tower's finance minister for the southern region. Oh what? You're Li Yunqiao? Oh, it's Lord Wei. Why were you sent to such a rundown region? From what this guy said, it seems like anyone who comes to the southern region is just some lump of dirt. Well, don't listen to him blabber such nonsense. He has said nothing but spit utter garbage. Clearly, he has ulterior motives. Do you think Lord Wei won't see through that? I spit garbage? Who just said the South was a rundown region? Are you looking down on Lord Wei, or am I planning something evil? Which is it? Don't you dare spout more nonsense. Any more and I'll end you in one slap. You're looking down on Lord Wei's intellect. All right, I'll shut up. Lord Wei will settle it with you later. You. Ugh. So you're the Martial Flame City Lord, the one who defeated Luo Qingyun on Qianghua Island? Li Yunqiao? You know Luo Qingyun? Of course I do. Did you really beat him? You're just a 6-star martial lord. I could beat you with a single finger. You're bluffing. My hair turned golden, and I went Super Saiyan. I even used the bamboo copter to fly high. How was it hard to beat him? Why, you had someone following us. Follow you? You were the one spreading baseless rumors and tarnishing my reputation. Now the whole city thinks I might have gold hair or a bamboo copter. I haven't thanked you for that yet. Ahem. We didn't witness the battle on Qianghua Island, so who knows how you won. What's wrong with us tacking on some stuff in there? Oh? How about this? Li Yunqiao used Modelmock. It's super effective. Lord He. 1 to 19, that true? WH what is that muttering about? Well, as long as you came from your mother and father, what's wrong with me tacking on some stuff in there? Are you courting death? Yifeng actually dared to act up even though I'm present, so I can use this opportunity to see Li Yunqiao's abilities for myself. The rumors going around have blended together, making it difficult to distinguish between what's real and what isn't. HM? Lord Wei, I heard that you wanted to chat with me. I do want to chat, but how can he block me like this in such a dangerous situation? How calm must he be? Halt! I invited Miss Ding and City Lord Li here for a quick chat today. I won't allow you to ruin the mood. If a martial supreme attacks, even just a flick of a finger will easily wipe a martial emperor from existence. Ah. I have matters to discuss with Miss Ding and City Lord Li. If you have nothing else to contribute, you can scram. Don't ruin the mood for us. See you next time, Lord Wei. Li Yunqiao, Ding Linger, you'll pay for this. I'm the one who offended you. Why did you rope Miss Ding into this? Oh. This is his super hatred lumping technique. He doesn't dare to go against Lord Wei, so he is pushing it onto us instead. The Manduo Commerce Guild is really crafty. Li Yunqiao, I look forward to fighting you, someone who can defeat Luo Qingyun and Mount Meru. Shui Luoyan is ignorant and arrogant. When we get to Mount Meru, teach her a lesson. Don't bother holding back. Shui Luoyan has quite the reputation within the Commerce Alliance, being one of the Commerce Alliance's couplet blossoms along with Miss Ding. You should know that the number of people in the Commerce Alliance who follow her is comparable to those who follow Miss Ding. Oh, Lord Wei. Ah. Ha ha ha, I understand. It's my fault, my fault. I spoke too much. Miss Dinglinger may have countless admirers, but she has always remained alone, as pure as ice and jade. City Lord Yunqiao, please don't misinterpret my words. What does this have to do with me? Exactly. What does this have to do with Yunqiao? Lord Wei, if you say anything else, I'll leave. All right, it's all my fault. Miss Linger, please sit. He actually said that. Ahem. Lord Wei, did you invite me and Miss Ding here just for tea? Ha ha ha, I'll get straight to the point then. This time, the opening of Mount Meru in the Duskflame Empire is a significant event. After all, at this time, with various forces mingling, major factions will infiltrate the southern region, fearing that something detrimental to the Thousand Treasures Tower might happen. Therefore, headquarters sent me here to oversee and safeguard the Thousand Treasures Tower's interests and status in the southern region during this time. Ahem. By the way, City Lord Yunqiao, after the former Tower Master of the Thousand Treasures Tower's Duskflame Empire branch, Lord Su Zijua, went to the Deity Transformation Sea, he had the fortune of advancing to a 6th-tier refiner through serendipity. He is currently continuing his cultivation in the Deity Transformation Sea, and no longer holds the position of Tower Master of the Duskflame Empire branch. He specifically asked me to convey his gratitude for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill recipe you provided. Former Tower Master? Is Lord Su Zijua no longer in that position? I wonder who has taken over. Are you Scans personally taking on this role? Although I'm in charge of the financial affairs of the southern region branches, I rarely stay here, and I'm not familiar with the internal matters of the Duskflame Empire. After Lord Su Zijua left, only Yin Chaoyang and Gon Deming were left to manage things here to some extent. Gon Deming's strength is at the 4-star Martial Grandmaster level, which is stronger than Yin Chaoyang. Moreover, he is calm and composed, truly the ideal candidate. But I heard that you have a good relationship with Yin Chaoyang, so this really puts me in a difficult position. That cunning old fox. This is part of the Thousand Treasures Tower's internal affairs. Yes, I do have some personal connections with Yin Chaoyang, but does that really matter? Of course it matters. When assessing a person's ability, apart from their own strength and attitude, connections are also a crucial factor. City Lord Yunqiao, if Yin Chaoyang can have you as a good friend, then he is more than qualified to be the Tower Master of the Duskflame Empire branch. Wei Hongfu's way of saying this is clearly an attempt to gain favor with Li Yunqiao. It seems that in the upcoming events, he will certainly ask for Li Yunqiao's help. Elder Yin is indeed powerful. Even if you consider promoting Yin Chaoyang to a higher position, say, to be in charge of the southern region, I cannot accept this favor, let alone appointing him as a mere master. He's being ambiguous with his words. This kid is so young. How can he speak so cunningly? Elder Yin has certainly helped me a lot. That's good then. It seems that Yin Chaoyang's intelligence and vision are better than Gon Deming's, which is crucial for a Tower Master. So, let's designate him as the Tower Master of the Duskflame Empire. Ho ho. This kid's responses are limited, just like an old fox. I can't squeeze anything out of him. Well, let's get to the point. City Lord Yunqiao, I heard you gave the Tianyuan Commerce Guild over 1,000 slot crystals to auction off? So? What's wrong with that? Over 1,000 slots to enter Mount Meru, hey, that's quite a substantial opportunity. Even though the participants in the auction will mainly be from the Duskflame Empire, I'm certain there will be a significant outflow of crystals. And not only to the other 2 empires. Talented youths from the other 3 regions will also come in droves. This auction event will likely shake not only the entire southern region, but also attract the attention of the continent's superpowers. Can you handle this situation alone, Miss Ding? I have considered this issue too. But the strict laws of the Holy Region are in place. Would people from the other 3 regions dare to openly interfere? Although my Tianyuan Commerce Guild may not be what it used to be, we are still stronger than we appear. Can a mere auction overwhelm us? Lord Wei, you seem to underestimate my guild. Hee hee, Miss Ding, there's no need to be upset. I'm not underestimating your guild. It's just that the main strength of your guild does not lie in the southern region. The power in your hands is quite limited. Even if you gather it now, it's already too late. If anything goes wrong at the auction, it will not only result in huge losses for Yunxiao's Martial Flame City, but will also be a blow that the Tianyuan Commerce Guild cannot afford. At that time, the guild's weaknesses will be exposed before all forces. This auction is undoubtedly a tremendous opportunity, a chance to showcase the strength of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild to all forces again. But if it fails, the consequences will be something I cannot bear. When Li Yunxiao presented this auction opportunity to me, I was almost overwhelmed with happiness. However, a series of problems immediately arose. I sent a message back to the headquarters of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild immediately, requesting them to send experts for support. But as Wei Hongfu said, it was already too late. The entire Martial Flame City is currently sealed off temporarily by the three major forces. Everyone is gathered in Haisun City, and it's a chaotic mess everywhere. If it weren't for what happened today, I wouldn't even have known that members of the Manduo Commerce Guild had also arrived. Perhaps disciples from rival commerce alliances will come as well. They'll be eager to see us make a fool of ourselves, even trying to sabotage us in the process. If you co-host this auction with the Thousand Treasures Tower, it will be completely different. Not only will there be no problems, but it will also send out a vague signal to the world, making everyone think that the Tianyuan Commerce Guild and our Thousand Treasures Tower have a certain understanding. For your esteemed guild, this is also a significant advantage. Collaborating with the Thousand Treasures Tower undoubtedly brings numerous benefits, but we would be destined to become mere supporting characters, perhaps even dispensable ones. Young Master Yun's martial arts are outstanding, but does he have experience in the intricacies of business and the struggles between forces? That sounds good. Let's find a few more forces to cooperate with. It's more secure this way. He doesn't. Haha, your words are correct, Lord Yunxiao. After all, in unity there is strength. Haha. However, when it comes to cooperation, we need to clarify the primary and secondary roles. This auction will be led by the Tianyuan Commerce Guild, with your Thousand Treasures Tower as a supporting partner. This point must be made clear. What? Impossible, absolutely impossible. My Thousand Treasures Tower is the leader of the 7 great commerce alliances. How can we be ranked second? Rest assured. If the Thousand Treasures Tower wishes to participate in this auction, you won't be relegated to second place. Huh? What do you mean? You'll be in third place. I was worried that things might go wrong, so I asked Lord Bailey to mobilize the power of the Alchemist Association to assist the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. If the Thousand Treasures Tower has the intention to participate, I will naturally welcome it. While the Thousand Treasures Tower is the most powerful among the commerce guilds, it's not on the same level as the Alchemist Association. The Alchemist Association is in a league of its own. Why would they participate in such an auction? Lord Wei, you don't need to worry about that. You only need to consider whether the Thousand Treasures Tower is willing to be the tertiary supporter of the auction. Although I am aware that there appears to be a mysterious connection between Li Yunxiao and the Alchemist Association, I didn't expect that he could even get the branchmaster, Bailey Gongjin, to participate. Lord Wei, you're overthinking things. The Thousand Treasures Tower's reputation is unparalleled. How could it be affected by such a small matter? Moreover, the benefits of the Alchemist Association's participation are quite obvious. When Mount Meru opens, the Thousand Treasures Tower's involvement will elevate the auction to the highest level, drawing the attention of all. Additionally, the Alchemist Association will also offer a number of rare elixirs and mystical artifacts for auction. The Alchemist Association will provide precious items to auction off? Is this information accurate? The group led by Bailey Gongjin is currently worried about not having enough primordial stones to purchase my martial skills and the Heavenly Phantom Scripture technique. This auction is a godsend for them. I am certain. The Thousand Treasures Tower's reputation is soaring, and we truly don't care about these trivial gains. Besides, my main task is to protect the Thousand Treasures Tower's interests during this period. It is fine to do Li Yunxiao and Miss Ding Linger a favor. Especially Li Yunxiao. Before I left, Lord Xie Yuhang, who oversees Southern Region affairs, warned me about this person. He told me 1,000 times not to offend him, but he didn't disclose the specific reasons. But he defeated many strong opponents on Manhua Island and seized more than half of the slot crystals. He can also mobilize the power of the Alchemist Association. He must come from a great background. Haha, you are truly extraordinary, City Lord Yunqiao. You can even get the Alchemist Association to cooperate. Well, this time, the Thousand Treasures Tower will play a supporting role. Lord Wei, this is a relief. I never expected that the problem we've been worrying about for so long would be resolved so satisfactorily. With the Alchemist Association and the Thousand Treasures Tower here, we can look down on the entire world, and no one would dare to cause trouble. 3 days later, Martial Flame City. What does this mean? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier? I've walked all the way to the doorstep, and you hit me with this news? What do you mean by entry fees? Is this how you conduct business? Do you take me for a tourist? Aren't you taking advantage of honest folk like us? Let's take decisive action against fee irregularities. If you have primordial stones, you can enter. If not, get lost. Damn it! You're courting death. Martial Flame City has been cordoned off by the 3 major powers using formations, suppressing the cultivation bases of all those entering the city. You might as well save your effort. Paying the full amount of primordial stones is worthwhile. 1,000,000 stones can't buy losses and scams. Lee's extortion plan officially begins. Inside the Martial Flame City Lord's residence, the flow of true chi in my body is abnormally slow and intermittent. Is this the 9 Pillars Dustless Formation? Universal Detect Net. Indeed, for the sake of maintaining the 9 Pillars Dustless Formation, the 3 major sects dared to move these things above my Martial Flame City. The Huanzhong Pillar, the Shenlu Pillar, and the Central Pillar, the Namlu Pillar. The formation core must be among these pillars. Soul manifestation. If I can break through it, I can directly repurpose it for my own use. Due to insufficient soul chi, the Taishu Heaven's Capital Array and Great Sun Golden Light Array setups could only unleash 1/10,000th of their power previously. This time, these 3 major sects spent a fortune to open Mount Meru and set up the 9 Pillars Dustless Formation, forcefully raising Martial Flame City's soul chi to a certain level. If I can take down the 9 Pillars Dustless Formation, Martial Flame City will be as secure as a fortress before the soul chi runs out this time. Bingo! The formation core should be inside. Let me see what secrets this formation core holds. What's this? So the formation core is right here. It's time to claim this invaluable treasure as my own. It even actively attacks my soul manifestation. Ethereal Mirage Reflective Lotus Water. Connection established. Let me see what grade of treasure this is. Who dares to interfere with the formation? You're courting death. I can't let them find out I intervened. Soul manifestation dragon form. Think you can escape? Not on my watch. Soul entrapment net. It's actually a soul attack. Among these 3 major sects, there are indeed some talented individuals. He can also use soul manifestation. He can even shatter our soul entrapment net. Let's go back and check the core first. How's it going? No issues found. But the strength of that person just now seems to be on par with us. He has to have done something. He can't be an ordinary person if he can manifest his spirit power. Perhaps he discovered that his cover had been blown upon his arrival and made a quick escape. Probably. It would be truly terrifying if he had tampered with the Great Yin core, but we didn't notice. Either he has powerful stealth techniques, or he possesses incredibly strong spells and scriptures. Otherwise, there is no reason we wouldn't have been able to perceive it at our level of strength. Inside the City Lord's mansion, also possesses incredibly strong spells and scriptures. Indeed has powerful stealth techniques. My power is not affected by the formation at all. 1,000,000 middle tier primordial stones? That's just daylight robbery. If you don't have the money, then get lost. Next. You all have gone too far. All of us gathered here are geniuses, and some of us are even martial arts masters. How long have you guys been waiting in Martial Flame City? Aren't they acting too recklessly? They're not taking any of us seriously. Let's stand up against them. You're right. Let's unite, everyone. Yeah. We've tolerated you for a long time, you know. Let's unite. That's right. Together, we. If you can't afford to pay that many primordial stones, you can leave. Those who cause trouble with malicious intent will meet their demise. I feel like I am having a harder time understanding his thoughts now. He is so young, yet he can be so decisive and ruthless with his methods. You guys must be feeling resentful. But this is an order jointly issued by the 3 major sections. No one is allowed to cause trouble in Martial Flame City during this period. There will be no mercy. I'm just following the orders of the 3 major sections. If you have questions, please consult them. Almost all forces from the southern region have flooded into Martial Flame City. Even at such a large-scale event, he didn't even bother with formalities and went straight for the kill. Isn't he afraid of causing a riot? Maintaining order within the city is the right thing to do. But you, kid, you are the one who set such high fees arbitrarily. We've all had end. This is your first and final warning. Kia. What's going on? From that strike just now to this lightning-fast agility, why does he seem like it's as if he's not bound by the formation? You can eat whatever you want. If you eat the wrong food, you will be the only one who dies. But speak carelessly, and it could spell the death of an entire family. I hope everyone uses their brains a bit when talking and acting. In Martial Flame City, I'm the one who decides everything. Such arrogant words, even the 3 major sects might not dare to say that. Please carry on. The auction is about to begin. There will be no delays. How can you possibly not be bound by the formation? How did you do it? Your Highness, you stayed hidden for so long just to ask about this? Am I that close to you? Why should I tell you? He already noticed me? Let's not discuss this matter for now. I'll ask you, where did you Jolene go? Isn't you Jolene your dog? What does your lost dog have to do with me? This is Martial Flame City, not High Sun City. I won't tolerate your arrogance here. What? I am the Crown Prince of the Dusk Flame Empire. Under the heavens, there is no land that does not belong to me, the ruler. Except for a few extremely powerful sects like the Heaven Gathering sect, I am the supreme and revered existence within the borders of the Dusk Flame Empire. You dare tell me that you won't tolerate my arrogance? Isn't Martial Flame City also under the jurisdiction of the Dusk Flame Empire? You. How dare you speak to me like this? I will kill. I can't sustain my true chi. Humph. What are you laughing at? 6th tier Shen weapon Jade Rule, Yaoqi painting staff. Great Sun golden light array. Believe it or not, if I get upset, I could kill you with a flick of my hand. You really aren't bound by the formation. How is that possible? This is a formation jointly set up by the 2 formation masters from the Vanishing Valley. Even more importantly, judging by his expression, he would really dare to kill me with his own hands. Don't think just because you're the Crown Prince, you can act all high and mighty in front of me. Xingyang Jie and Zhou Yushan are the best examples. I don't want the next idiot to be you. In his eyes, I'm not even worth a second thought. Li Yunqiao. You lowly commoner. You dare to look down on me. Damn you. Damn it. Auction venue. Sorry I'm late. Young Master Yun. Lord Yunqiao. Lord Yunqiao, there seemed to be a great disturbance 1,000 miles in the sky on the city walls just now. Hey, as expected, I couldn't escape the universal detective, this old guy. It's just some trivial matters. There's no need for you to worry. Lord Yunqiao, by setting such a high entry fee for the city, you may be wealthy for a while, but you're building a house of cards that will eventually collapse. Young Master Yun, everyone who has come to Martial Flame City to participate in the auction are major powers in the Dusk Flame Empire. By doing this, you may offend everyone at once. This is like killing the goose that lays golden eggs. An entry fee worth 1 million middle-tier primordial stones. If no one wins any crystals, that grudge will explode all at once. Hee, a 1 million entry fee? That's just the cost of entering the city. If you want to participate in the auction, you need to pay another 1 million. What? Next. Next. Good, next. Ha, long time no see. You piece of trash. In a year I haven't seen you. You have came to the southern region to work as someone else's watchdog and collect tolls? What a promising job. Ha ha ha. Pay the fee and you may enter. You piece of trash, you will only ever be fit to be a watchdog for the rest of your life. What does that coin-like mark represent again? I can't recall right now. Who is that person? You're not hurt, right? He used to be my elder brother, but not anymore. After Li Yunqiao displayed his might, although many people entering the city complained, no conflicts arose. Very soon, tens of thousands paid a substantial amount of primordial stones. The once spacious martial flame city became crowded, with everyone heading towards the auction venue. What made everyone so angry they vomited blood was that they still had to pay another 1 million middle-tier primordial stones to enter the auction house. Li Yunqiao wasn't bluffing, just entering the auction costs 2 million, this is outright extortion. You'd be lucky if no one seeks revenge on you afterward. What's wrong? Nothing, nothing. This unscrupulous extortion naturally led to severe consequences, but I know that this world is about strength. I now have control over the 9 Pillars Dustless Formation, Taishu Heaven's Capital Array, and the Great Sun Golden Light Array. The entire Martial Flame City's defense is now superior to any power in the southern region. With my current strength, I can ensure that troublemakers won't make it out alive. Moreover, the Thousand Treasures Tower, the Alchemist Association, and the Tianyuan Commerce Guild are all on the same boat as me. With these 3 major supports, I really have nothing to fear in the entire southern region. Auction venue. The resentful crowd of extorted people. Elder He, why is the Tianyuan Commerce Guild leading this auction? Why are the Alchemist Association and the Thousand Treasures Tower following behind? It's quite strange. Strange indeed. I wonder how much the Tianyuan Commerce Guild had to sacrifice to get the Alchemist Association and the Thousand Treasures Tower to support them. So what? As long as they can't keep their council positions in the Commerce Alliance this time, the name of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild will soon be history. I wonder how much stronger she has become now, a year after our battle. This is crucial for her. She might gain tremendous amounts of power from this. Is it just her entering Mount Meru? If I am not mistaken, all the disciples in and around the top 10 in this Commerce Alliance have come. And all the major powers have infiltrated without exception as well. On this journey to Mount Meru, you must prioritize safety above all else. This auction is jointly held by the Tianyuan Commerce Guild, the Alchemist Association, and the Thousand Treasures Tower. I will be your host for today. My surname is Mei. This time, the main auction item is 1,083 crystals that function as entry slots for Mount Meru. There are also some treasures provided by the Alchemist Association and Thousand Treasures Tower for interspersed auctions. The highest bidder wins. Hooray! The esteemed Mei family is here too. A member of the Mei family. The famous trademarks. First, we will auction bundles of 10 crystals. Let the bidding begin. What a joke! Over 1,000 pieces and they're only auctioning off 10 at a time? That's right. How long will it take to auction them all off? 1 million middle tier primordial stones. Bullshit. This is going to take forever. 200 middle tier primordial stones. 25 million. 30 million. 300,000 high tier primordial stones. 40 million. 50 million. The atmosphere is heated up. The primordial stones are flowing in. You will probably be the richest man in the southern region once the auction concludes. You have to be joking, Lord Bailey. Do you really mean it when the Thousand Treasures Tower, the head of the Commerce Alliance, is sitting next to us? Lord Wei must be chuckling to himself. Surely you jest. This auction has already far surpassed any of my expectations. It is comparable to the millennia-old families in the southern region. But as they say, don't expose your wealth. Many people are definitely more wary of you now. Strength is not the only thing you need to survive in these times anymore. Nowadays, most deaths happen because of certain stupidity. Where does this kid find all that confidence? Nevertheless, it is indeed quite rare for someone this young to possess such character and tolerance. Here comes one of my treasures. Now, we have an interspersed auction item. Hee. Provided by the Alchemist Association. A 6th-tier compound Sheng artifact, refined by Lord Bailey Gongjin, a 6th-tier refiner. Devil's armor and spear set. Whoa! Oh my god, it's actually a compound Sheng artifact. It's an entire set too. Damn it! I didn't bring enough primordial stones. I told you to sell the house, but no, you ignored me. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect such amazing stuff. The Alchemist Association is so generous. I must seize this opportunity. We provide high-value loans here. But these things are way too insane for the southern region. If I got it, would I be? It's just your average compound artifact. How is it getting so much traction? You're right, Elder He. The South is just an undeveloped slum. No one here knows anything at all. This isn't about the compound artifact itself, but the underlying intent of auctioning it. In the entirety of the southern region, I can count the people who can refine an artifact like this on one hand. If such an item is auctioned, it would indicate that the Alchemist Association deems this auction to be very important. What concerns me is, if the Tianyuan Commerce Guild had reached some sort of agreement with the Alchemist Association and gained their full support or even formed an alliance. How would Dinglinger even do that? The Alchemist Association has always been an independent party. It has never partaken in any conflicts between powerhouses. It's common knowledge. Sai, you're still too naive. There's no such thing as an independent party. As long as it exists in Tianwu, it can never be considered independent. The Alchemist Association feels like an independent party because of their immense power, giving them leverage in anything they do without needing to interfere in any conflicts. But if there's enough incentive, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild is trash. What sort of benefit would be enough of an incentive for the Alchemist Association? They've probably only made a deal with the Alchemist Association branch, since they only have a 6th-tier refiner in place. Is it really that simple? That 6th-tier refiner, Bailey Gongjin, is a disciple of that lord. I do hope that I'm overthinking this. After a short silence, the entire crowd started bidding furiously. Many of them wanted to bring the compound Sheng artifact back as a family treasure, even if it costed them a couple of slot crystals. It was finally sold to a random small family from the Duskflame Empire for a substantial 40 million middle-tier primordial stones. Everyone knew that there was a stronger force backing them, so no one dared to plot anything against them. The auction ended after a whole day. Anyone who participated in the bidding pretty much ran out of money. Still, most of them were quite glad as they had gained at least something. Those who did not get anything collectively directed their anger toward Li Yunqiao. After all, if they hadn't been exploited for 2 million middle-tier primordial stones, they would have been able to get at least one slot crystal. In the guest room, Wei Hongfu, Dinglinger, and Bailey Gongjin were stunned silent upon hearing that they had gained approximately 10 billion middle-tier primordial stones in revenue. The only person who remained calm was Li Yunqiao, who, after factoring in the city and auction entry fees, had at least dozens of billions of primordial stones. Please rest well in our small city. I'm going into seclusion for a couple of days, so don't disturb me. I will come out when Mount Meru descends. Brothers, move stealthily. We'll sneak in, get rid of Li Yunqiao, and take back what was ours. What the? This is bad. Get away. Ugh. God. Ah. Do you see this? Yet another slaughter. Li Yunqiao doesn't seem to want to let them escape. He's just killing everyone in his way. Once Mount Meru closes, we'll see how Martial Flame City will hold up against the world. There are only 2 days left until Mount Meru's descent. The sky started to periodically thunder, sounding from somewhere eons away, giving a draft of calm and novelty to everyone in the vicinity. Dozens of powerful martial artists appeared from all over the southern region to stand guard above Martial Flame City, away from any prying eyes. Their main purpose was to monitor the disciples and families of major sects, ensuring their safety. Those who were massacred by Li Yunqiao's great sun Golden Light Array were the resentful small fry that did not manage to acquire a slot crystal. Therefore, no one cared about their deaths. However, none of the martial artists above the city could sense the power released from the array. This caused mass suspicion on Li Yunqiao, as no one knew how he killed those disciples. Miss Ding, you seem very concerned and troubled by Li Yunqiao's extreme proceedings. Lord Bailey. Young Master Yun is definitely trying to take shortcuts with what he's trying to do now. You can tell he desperately needs a ton of primordial stones for some secret technique. But if the cost is offending the entire southern region, what good will it be? Hey, what do you think of it? How can one figure out a falcon's thoughts? You may have already noticed, but young Master Yun's every single action, ever since his time in Tianshui, has led to life or death situations. But in the end, the enemy has always died. Young Master Yun lived, and became even stronger instead. In the past few months, Li Yunxiao's every action looked like certain death to me. From his first 1,000 Treasures Tower auction till now, it always seemed that there was no hope. He has been through all of that. From a trash body to his current cultivation of a martial lord. He even has strength comparable to a martial grandmaster. I hope my worries are for naught. Relax. Once Mount Meru closes, Lord Yunxiao's name will spread across the entire southern region. My gut tells me that Martial Flame City will become a powerhouse rivaling the likes of the Heaven Gathering Sect, the Emotion Severing Mountain, and the Heavenly Jewel Gate, standing grand in the Dusk Flame Empire. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild's position in the alliance may be teetering on the edge, but Miss Linger, your sharp senses and acute understanding are second to none. I believe that the countdown to the rise of Tianyuan Commerce Guild has begun. We are grateful for your words. When the Tianyuan Commerce Guild rises to power, we will welcome you with open hands. You will always be welcome. Ha ha ha. I will gladly have a friend like you. This is amazing. Lord Bailey's intentions were clear. This friendship is between us, and not Tianyuan Commerce Guild. This means that I have personal connections for resources now. All of this is thanks to him. Domain of Fire. I overused the Heaven's Flame battle array during the scurry on Manhua Island, which affected the Domain of Fire. It is dormant once again. The martial artists here can only depend on their own strength to maintain what's left of the array, keeping its shape and order and using what's left of the thin chi around. When are you letting me out? When do you think? You have probably realized how absurd of an artifact the World God Monument is. If I were to release you now, trouble would always be at my doorstep. I would just become a massive target for the entirety of Tianwu at that point. I can swear on my life I won't reveal any of this to the outside world. And never in this life will I be enemies with you. Did you think I'd believe you and risk everything I have? Are you going to keep me here forever? You ain't no lass. What would I keep you for? When I've become a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign, I'll let you out. A Martial Sovereign, even if you do have the ability to become a Martial Sovereign, when would you even be able to become one? Maybe I'll already be dead when you do. So, you should have prepared fully for the consequences of provoking me. But Mount Meru's descent is fast approaching. Since anyone older than 50 cannot enter, I'll let you out for some fresh air. Aren't you afraid that I'll run? Ha ha. At least you're self-aware. Of course I am. That's why I'll be sealing your cultivation and capturing a piece of your soul. 3 Directions Ghost Eye Curse Seal. What kind of power is this? Ugh. Arg. I've captured a part of your soul, now I'll seal your cultivation. 3 Directions Ghost Eye Curse Seal. You know this mark? If I didn't know, how could I grant you temporary unsealing? It's just that to break the seal completely, you need the blood of the person who cast it. This guy is in an even worse state than I was back then. He doesn't even seem to be a 7-star martial grandmaster. What did you do to me? The divine restriction of Mount Meru limits entry to individuals aged 50 or younger. Even within the World God Monument, I'm not sure if I can take you in. Now I will send all the people over 50 to Martial Flame City, and you will manage them all. Huh? I asked you what you did to me. Go. What's going on? This is Martial Flame City? Everyone, the situation is as follows. In short, the outside world is now a place where all sorts of people are mixed together, and all the major forces of the entire southern region have infiltrated it. For your safety, I have reduced the Taishu Heaven's capital array to a radius of 1 kilometer, and it is open in both directions. Outsiders cannot enter, and insiders cannot leave. This kid is clearly trying to trap everyone to prevent the secrets of the World God Monument from leaking out. Yet he can still speak so righteously. Inside World God Monument. There are still about 3,000 people left here, and they are all young. When Mount Meru opens, you will all go in with me. All the primordial stones from the auction should be enough to open the fire domain again. What is this? Liquid spiritual energy? Such rich spiritual energy. The array has regained its vitality. Wow. It's like a tangible entity now. It should be okay to sneak a little, right? Stay away, the temperature is going to rise. Phoenix True Fire. Whoa! It is stronger than the flames before. The essence of fire. It's actually the essence of fire. This feeling is like simulating the creation of heaven and earth, the birth of the essence of fire, but there's still a long way to go. It seems to be evolving the rules of heaven and earth with the help of the array and the essence of fire. Could it be trying to open up a space on its own? Kid, quickly move my roots here. I want to absorb the essence of fire. Hey, stop, stop. What's with this, Daddy? I want to buy this attitude of yours. Do you know this array? I don't know, but I can guess. From the moment you brought me here, I realized that this independent space is not a refining artifact of this era. Rather, it is an ancient artifact that has been sealed away for countless ages. Look at this Phoenix True Fire and the vast amount of spiritual energy, plus this array in front of you. You want to open up the 4 domains of earth, water, fire, and wind, right? You know that too? It was a very popular thing in ancient times, and I haven't seen it in many years. Moreover, I've been around since the creation of heaven and earth, so what haven't I seen? I've experienced countless changes in the world. Do you think this is my first time being reborn from Nirvana? Let me tell you, this is the 17th time. As expected of a treasure of heaven and earth, existing in harmony with both the heavens and the earth. If I hadn't taken this trip to the Southern Sea, you would have been ruined by those low-level sea monsters. What are you bragging about? According to you, in ancient times, there were many powerful people who could open up this independent space. Were all the beings of that time 10 ultimate realm martial deities? What do you think opening up a domain is? Refining an artifact? It's the real creation of heaven and earth, creating all things. There is no such thing as truly opening up a domain. There are many 10 ultimate realm martial deities, but that's far from enough to open up a realm. What? If even the 10 ultimate realm can't open up a space, then what kind of existence did this? The spiritual energy of heaven and earth back then was nothing like it is today. This kind of liquid spiritual energy was everywhere on the continent. At that time, there was a powerful person named Yuan Shi, who was also a mad and obsessed refiner. After countless years, he finally devised a way to simulate the creation of heaven and earth and create his own domain. That is what you are seeing now, opening up earth, water, fire, and wind. He used these 4 elements to simulate the entire environment of heaven and earth. After opening up a domain, it can evolve its own rules. It is truly the greatest achievement since ancient times. Since then, some of the most powerful experts in the 10 ultimate realm have also been able to follow suit, using this method to refine their own independent spaces. This independent space has endured the passage of countless years, truly an impressive existence. Perhaps during those years, it should have gained a reputation that shook the region. Moreover, this giant array can directly transform spiritual energy into the essence of fire. Coupled with your Phoenix True Fire as the array's core, it can fully recover. Otherwise, with your strength, wanting to reopen these 4 great domains is nothing short of a fool's dream. So, as long as there is enough spiritual energy, and a divine object transforms into the array's core, I can open the other 3 domains? Theoretically, yes. But where are you going to get so much spiritual energy? The liquid spiritual energy below looks spectacular, but can it be sustained for long? And where will you get a divine object of the same level as the Phoenix True Fire? Encountering something like that once in a lifetime is already a great blessing. I used to think that the entire Tianwu continent was in my grasp. Now I realize how small and narrow-minded I was. Since I have obtained both the Phoenix True Fire and the World God Monument, I believe there must be other divine objects waiting for me in this world. Wish you good luck. Oh, by the way, put me into this domain of fire. Let me absorb its essence so I can grow faster. Last time, you extracted my spirit power. Consider it a favor. Now pay me back. Fine. What's that? What you take, you must give back. HM. Comfortable. I won't mind lending it to you again. Has Mount Meru opened? At this moment, above Flame Marshall City. This is the prelude to the opening of Mount Meru. The two spaces are merging, which will cause a great spatial tremor. There is no danger, so don't panic. Is LT going to start? Come on. Ha ha ha. What's going on? Mount Meru is about to open. Why hasn't young Master Yun come out yet? It seems to be a very strong restriction. Even I can't see through it. But Master Yunxiao is not a reckless person. I think he will come out soon. The magnificent scenery of Mount Meru is about to unfold. Is that Mount Meru? Why does it look so small? That's just the entrance, and it hasn't fully descended yet. Legends say that Mount Meru was an ancient dojo that belonged to a mighty warrior. The realm was then lost to a separate dimension, drifting in the void ever since. Yeah. Mount Meru seems to have a set course. It always descends every few decades to a few centuries. It is quite odd. It's starting. The entrance to Mount Meru appears to be in the sky, but in reality, it is unimaginably far away. Only by breaking through space and traversing the void can you reach Mount Meru. Elder Lu Kuan and Elder Zhang Gao, please. HM. Inspect it. Yes, sir. What the? Sir, we've been hindered by a field. We can't go any further. The Nine Palaces Dustless Formation? Elders, what's going on? The Great Een Core has been tampered with. What? Quit pulling our legs. That Great Een Core serves as the main core of the Nine Palaces Dustless Formation. Both of you elders have been watching the formation the entire time, and now you're telling me it's been messed with? Don't joke around. Seems like that guy really did something. What? Who was it? Thing is, the Nine Palaces Dustless Formation's only purpose is just to maintain order here, to avoid and prevent any fights that may break out. What would be the point in taking control of the formation? Is it possible that someone who didn't get a slot crystal decided to cause a ruckus? Elders, what shall we do now? It's not a big deal if the formation is controlled. What matters more right now is how we should send the young disciples in. Now that everyone here, including us, is under the formation's restriction, none of us can utilize our full strength. How about we combine our strength and punch a tunnel into the void? Brother Fangda, you have a point. That's our only choice now. If we mess up anymore, none of us can bear to face the consequences. Ha ha ha. I am Lu Qingqing. I'll go ahead, you can take your time. You southern rust buckets, my true chi may be restricted. But the sword beneath my feet is a 7th tier bice-bitting blade. It's strong enough to pierce through space. He can ignore the restrictions and just go through it. I haven't even made my appearance yet. Who allowed you to go in already? This can't be because of him, right? If it really is him, we'll be in heaps of trouble. My bias-binding blade can slash through entire mountains and oceans. See who can stop me, this young master. Let me pierce straight through you. You dare call yourself a young master in front of me? AAA. Brothers, run for it. Scram back down. Ah. Is Li Yunxiao the one meddling? Li Yunxiao, are you the one doing this? Li Yunxiao. It's 100% Li Yunxiao. He's insane, he really is. Now that he has done that, he has offended countless powerhouses across Tianwu. It's the Martial Flame City Lord again? Damn it, I won't forget this. Do they think that holding up such a small formation can block off the passage into Mount Meru? Aya, a bit naive. The south really is a rundown slum. Just some random formation rendered you useless. Let me slice open a path for you then. 9 days of radiant rhyme. Heavenly Wrathful Blade. Yang Fanzhou of the Silverwing sect and Shenao Bei of the Sky King Creed, how can I let you have all the spotlight? With my bonds to these Xian artifacts and special chakra contracts, how can I, Zheng Qiqing, lose to you? Those disciples from other regions are flamboyantly utilizing their secret techniques and resources as a show of arrogance. They're looking down on us Southerners. Let's have another stomp. Bring down those arrogant fools to their deaths. Those three should hail from the eastern region. Those monkeys are getting cocky without a lion around. Hee, brother Yuqing, it seems like you are raring to go as well. Heh, forget it. We should save some dignity for these southern fighters. If we broke their formation, where would their last shred of dignity go? Haha, brother Yuqing, your sense of humor really is quite exquisite. Come on, if you're not the lion, who else would be? Hee, there are a few lions around here, but none of them seem to be interested in making a move. How about we wait and see what those three monkeys are doing first? It's not too late if they do get stopped. These monkeys from other regions should all just die. They've broken through. Haha, piece of cake. What is going on? What are they doing? Why aren't they going in after breaking open the formation? Are they intending to show off? I really want to beat them down. Look. They actually started dancing. Damn it. They're just mocking and provoking us. Such arrogance from these younger generations, the three of you. If you have the strength to break through the formation's restrictions, please open up a path for us and let everyone else in. They're still dancing. Are they taunting us? Why does something feel off? We'd look past the dancing, but why are their dances getting more suspicious? No way, what are they doing? Is the eastern region really that open? Go harder. We paid money. Faster. Who would want such slow action? Eh? Aren't they mocking us? Those three individuals relied on integrating their consciousness with high-tier Xian artifacts to break the restrictions of the 9 Pillars dustless formation. Now that the Xian artifacts have fallen, it proves that the three people in the sky must be having a serious problem. What is Li Yunqiao doing? Not to mention offending the many forces in the southern region, but now even the people from the other 3 regions are offended. Does he want to become the enemy of the entire Tianwu? Brother Su Qing, didn't you say you would take action if something happened to those 3 monkeys just now? It's up to you now. Those 3 experts are 100 times stronger than me. If I go, I'll just be mere cannon fodder. Forget it. Everyone. To prevent you from getting impatient, I specially arranged for these 3 people to dance and alleviate your boredom. However, I didn't expect them to dance in such a dirty way. It's simply vulgar and corrupting, damaging one's principles and worldview. The eastern region is truly a magical land. How do you like it? Are you satisfied with what you see? As expected. Is it him? Martial Flame City Lord. Li Yunqiao. You 3 worked hard. You can roll away now. Li Yunqiao, it's really you. Do you know you're causing a huge disaster like this? Elder Fong, it's okay. Calm down, I'm just playing with these juniors. A kid in his teens dares to call others juniors. Everyone below the bridge, I've been a bit tight on funds lately and want to earn some primordial stones to spend. This bridge is privately owned by me, guaranteed to be safe, and there will be no such situation as with the 3 people just now. If anyone wants to pass through my bridge, just pay some primordial stones. It's not much. Just 5 million middle-tier primordial stones per person, guaranteeing your safe entry into Mount Meru. What? Again? You're too ruthless. From entering the city until now, how much dirty money have you earned? And now you still want a fee? I bought slot crystals from you here. Why do I still have to pay? Slot crystals are none of my business. Those things are jointly issued by the 3 major forces in the southern region. If you want to redeem it, go find them. I'm just the small Martial Flame City Lord. How can I be responsible for your slot crystals? Those who want to go in, line up properly. Time waits for no one, and Mount Meru might close at any time. 5 million middle-tier primordial stones per person. By doing this, you have not only offended the entire southern region, but also offended the major regions of the entire Tianwu. When the time comes, even if you escape to the ends of the earth, even your bones will not be spared. Do you think these rookies represent all the forces in Tianwu? Don't make me laugh. May I dare ask, gentlemen, to which sect or faction do you belong? The War-Wolf Temple of the Heaven-Sent Empire, equivalent to Emotion Severing Mountain and the Heavenly Jewel Gate in your country. I'm advising you to, okay, I understand. All disciples of the Werewolf Temple of the Heaven-Sent Empire must pay an entrance fee of 10 million middle-tier primordial stones, and those who waste words will have their primordial stones doubled. You little brat are looking for death. Such a retarded old man, even knowing that there is a formation blocking. You still dare to attack me on my territory? Ugh. Ugh. Considering your efforts in maintaining order in Martial Flame City these days, I'll spare you. Oh god, this kid is really crazy. I guess the Werewolf Temple will soon mobilize its forces and completely wipe out Martial Flame City. More than just crazy, his actions are equivalent to dragging Martial Flame City into an irreversible disaster. Shoo, keep your voice down. What does it have to do with you? Quickly pay up and start cultivating. After coming out, leave immediately and don't get involved. When immortals fight, mortals suffer. Who do you think I am? Who am I? The military breaker martial sovereign. The reincarnation of Gu Feiyang. Even if it's the Four Seas royal family or the Holy Region Divine Capital, FLL still make a big fuss. Who am I afraid of? In this life, I'll be even more spectacular and arrogant than Gu Feiyang. 5 million middle tier. You can go up now. Finally, someone's going in. Let's not wait any longer. It's taking too long. Let's go. Who knows what might happen if we wait any longer? Yes. I don't care anymore. Right, we've made it this far. Let's pitch in 5 million each and get going. What's going on? This is, damn it, being able to enter Mount Meru is better than anything else. You, stop. You need to pay 20 million. Why do I have to pay an extra fee? No reason. This is my private bridge. I can take as much as I want if you have the money. Pay up. If not, leave and don't delay the friends behind you. You're bullying me. Today, you'll face your demise. Consider it a lesson for that wicked woman Ding Linger. I will pay on her behalf. Here you come. Your martial arts look sharper than ever. Lord Yun, you're embarrassing me. Lang Quan. I don't need your help. Your condensing pill is worth more than 30 million. Save it for your own life in Mount Meru. It's the martial condensing pill. This girl is really something. Lang Quan. What are you showing off for? Anyone down there who can afford it? Bridge closes if there's none. I say, Brother Su Qing, it seems like that girl, Shui Luoyan, scared that kid away. Do you know what that girl took out just now? It's the martial condensing pill. What? Isn't a martial condensing pill created by powerful martial artists who condense their own attacks into a pill that can be given to juniors for self-defense? It's priceless. What a rich girl, throwing around attacks worth more than the fee. You just realized? Let me tell you, that girl is the strongest among the newcomers of the Manduo Commerce Guild. How can one of the 7 major business alliances go broke? She looks quite lively. Brother Su Qing, do you have any interest? If not, just let her be mine. Haha, Brother Yin Yi, you are indeed a romantic lad. If you have the capability, go ahead and pick her. But be sure not to end up with a handful of thorns, haha. It seems like Li Yunxiao's not as tough as we thought. How about we team up and take him down? Consider it. Here you go, sir. This is my 5 million. Here's mine. All right, go. All right, great. Is there anyone else who wants to go in? If none, I'll close the suspension bridge. A bunch of paupers. If you don't have money, just wait for next time. Who knows, maybe a few hundred years later, you'll be able to afford it. Forget it. No need to be harsh. We're all on the same continent after all. Now it's discount time. As long as you pay 3 million middle tier primordial stones, you can also go in. You can also hand over something valuable instead. Surely you can come up with something? What? Yes, I have it here. Quick. Hurry and go up. Young Master Yun, the best. Young Master Yun is mighty. This damned Li Yunxiao, is he trying to extort everyone completely? Okay, the last batch. Pay 1 million and you can go in. If you can't afford this little amount, then I have nothing to say. He scared the hell out of me. I thought I really didn't have a chance. Haha. Thank you, young Master Yun. Thank you, young Master Yun. All right, go. Big brother, city lord, big brother. In order to get primordial stones, I sold everything. Please let me in. I swear, I'll repay the money I owe you. Big brother, these are eggs from my hometown. How about you take some? A pauper who can't even come up with 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones dares to come to Mount Meru? Get in, all of you. But if you're still this poor next time, I'll kill every last one of you. Ah? What? No need to pay? Thank you, City Lord, for your mercy. City Lord's great kindness will be forever etched in our hearts. So, it turns out this kid isn't trying to bankrupt people. He wants to extort everyone at once. How many primordial stones has he earned now? Let's go in. Brother, I have no money. Hee hee. For beauty, if you're broke, your body is enough. Entering Mount Meru in pairs. Too arrogant. This matter must be reported immediately. We need to urge the major sects to send their top disciples to Martial Flame City and raze it to the ground. When the entrance to Mount Meru closes, we'll capture that guy, Li Yunxiao, and slice him into 1,000 pieces. Don't you think that's a bit extreme? After all, didn't everyone get in? He doesn't seem to have harmed anyone, has he? He didn't harm anyone? Have you counted how many primordial stones he extorted? What he extorted today, along with his previous gains and the auction earnings, is almost equivalent to the entire foundation of one of our major sects. So what? It's his capability. Do it yourself if you have the guts. You. All right, everyone calm down. Luckily, that kid had some sense and didn't cause any major trouble. This whole thing is our fault for letting him exploit our mistake. But this joke has gone too far. This matter must be punished severely. Otherwise, what will become of the face and prestige of our southern region sects? I suggest we wait until Mount Meru closes and then capture Li Yunxiao and punish him accordingly. I agree. I second that. I'm in. I'm on board. All right. Precisely. That way, we don't need to hurt any other innocent people in Martial Flame City. Exactly. Sigh. Looks like the passage teleports everyone randomly. I wonder where Ding Linger was sent. Somewhere on Mount Meru. HM. So this is how Mount Meru smells like? The only age-restricted paradise in Tianwu. Although it opened in my previous life, I couldn't enter. I didn't expect that I would make up for that regret in this life. Such pure spiritual energy. It's not just denser, it seems to contain something else. It feels very similar to the energy in the World God Monument. Could it be that Mount Meru was truly created by an ancient powerhouse and later lost in the chaotic flows of space? No matter, time is extremely precious. I need to absorb as much of this spiritual energy as possible. Find the densest spot. Universal Detect Net. There's only one person running around in this entire forest? With over 10,000 people coming in, there's only one person within 1,000 miles? Mount Meru is indeed larger than I imagined. That valley to the east seems to have liquefied spiritual energy deposits. Let's go there. Concentrated spiritual energy. If this place were in the Tianwu continent, it would be a spiritual mountain treasure land that all the superpowers would fight over. Gotta absorb as much as I can. Inside the World God Monument Fire Domain. Holy crap! It's raining spiritual energy. Time to put away the laundry. According to past records, Mount Meru always closes after about 3 months. Everyone inside will be automatically teleported out, and the entrance will vanish from Tianwu. In 3 months, I wonder how much the World God Monument can recover. Have we already entered Mount Meru? I want to go out. Teacher Yunxiang, you have already reached the Martial King realm. It's dangerous outside, so it's better to stay in the World God Monument. The spiritual energy in the fire domain is even more intense than outside. I'm not afraid with you by my side. Will you let me out or not? Okay. What a beautiful world. Mount Meru is one of the 4 great mystic realms in Tianwu. It is dangerous and unpredictable here, even for me. We have to be careful. The World God Monument also needs to be hidden somehow. I think you should stay in one place and practice hard, waiting to be automatically teleported out. I have my own judgment, I don't need you to teach me. The way Luo Yunchang looks in front of me is becoming more and more like a little girl. This is not a good sign. Come with me. What happened? Someone is approaching. We can't stay here. We can't afford to expose the World God Monument. Here. Someone is coming. Whoa. This person came running from at least several thousand miles away. Li Yunxiao's universal detect must be really powerful. Brother and sister ahead, save me. Save my life, and I'll surely repay you generously. Our hiding place has been shielded by Li Yunxiao's universal detect. Unless his detection abilities are much stronger, there's no way we would be discovered. What kind of monsters are the people who come here? I know you are there, don't hide. Something powerful is behind me, let's work together to get rid of it. Not only will the benefits be yours, but there will also be a generous reward after you leave the mountain. All right. No need to hide, great. I am saved. A martial king and a martial lord? It turned out that both of you were so low in cultivation. That kind of trash cultivation isn't even enough for a cannon fodder. You are Li Yunxiao. Call me young Master Yun. Great. This time I finally met a savior. I am Josie Yuen from Plum Blossom Island in the northern region. Today I forgot to look at the almanac. I met such a monster as soon as I entered Mount Meru. If it weren't for me having some skills, I would have been eaten by that monster a long time ago. Although Brother Li only has the cultivation of a 6-star martial lord, it can be seen that his combat power is not inferior to mine as a martial grandmaster. Why don't you and I work together to take down that monster? Don't touch me. That monster can hide its form. I still haven't seen what it looks like. I've only been chased and beaten by it. You can see through even my universal detect shielding. How could you not see the form of that thing? I used this heavenly mirror to observe within a radius of 1,000 miles, and only found the figures of the two of you. However, it is strange, just now there was only one person. How did an extra person suddenly appear? The heavenly mirror will never go wrong. Right. You must have just come in from Martial Flame City, right? That's the only explanation. Although Plum Blossom Island is not a major sect, it has the heavenly mirror, a famous 9th-tier Xian artifact, as treasure. The thing in your hand is just a shoddy knockoff made by a 7th-tier refiner. How did you figure that out? This is not a knockoff. It's called the small heavenly mirror. However small, that knockoff is still considered valuable. That monster is coming. Be careful. Don't go over. Josie Yuen is a martial grandmaster, and even he can't handle this. Don't worry, what's a martial grandmaster compared to me? I will be fine. I can't see the attack at all. It seems there's an object constantly shuttling through the forest, causing a powerful attack that almost cuts through the air. I think it's difficult to dodge even one of these attacks. At this moment, there are at least 10 attacks constantly shuttling around him, and the number is increasing. Are you watching a show or something? Hurry up and help. All right. Going in. Small heavenly mirror. Trying to flee? Yes, I froze them. Haha. Let's go. I caught one. Ho ho ho, I need to see what kind of creature would dare to attack me. It's safe to assume that Li Yunxiao has tens of billions of middle-tier primordial stones on him. That amount of money is enough to sustain my entire life. Li Yunxiao may have countless tricks up his sleeve, but even a martial emperor can't move much under the effects of the small heavenly mirror, much less a martial lord like him. As for that hot lady over there, I can just finish her off in a jiffy. Godly evolution capture art. Cut. Who told you to improvise? Damn it. How are you still so nimble under the effects of the small heavenly mirror? The heavenly mirror is said to be able to trap everything in its space. Really though, it just utilizes the rules of the world and only locks a single part in space. That thing's fine, right? Your fake artifact is only 7th tier. There is no way it would be able to lock any space. At most, it can only borrow power from those rules and trap the enemy. Once you understand the power used in that, you can easily break free from that space. I was lucky I had not done anything yet, or my downfall would have been unimaginably painful. Why are you sweating so much? You aren't planning anything against me, right? I saw your mischievous face for a bit there. Eh? What? Nah, no way. Of course not. We're both on the same side here. You rescued me, why would I repay you by backstabbing? Why would I be interested in that mysterious capturing technique and your primordial stones? He. Alright, those things are gone. You can go away. Huh? Lim, young Master Yun, what is that thing? Can I have a look? Sure. 5 million middle tiers for a peek. Goodbye. Yun Xiao, he was definitely up to something. Why did you decide to stand by? A grasshopper can't touch the sky. Li Yunxiao's battle strength is not something I can estimate or predict anymore. He really is his disciple. Yunxiao, what is that thing? It seems pretty strong. It is something good. It is a green bantam demon, a rare demon beast. This thing isn't that tough, but its speed is unimaginable. If it evolves into a 7th tier, it can break apart space. I'll gift it to you. It's a fun little guy. So cute. Your current cultivation level isn't enough to tame it yet, so let me siphon out a piece of its soul. Now it'll be a good boy and listen to you. You now have its soul etched on you. It won't dare to disobey you. Aha. It doesn't seem that angry anymore, thank you, Yun Xiao. A go. Oh? It's smaller. I thought the map the Thunderwind Commerce Guild gave would cover quite a bit of Mount Meru. You're so chilly, but it's just a tiny corner. Where am I supposed to find it? Mount Meru is way bigger than I thought. I'll have to go explore. Teacher Luo, are you gonna stay here to train? I can break through later. I want to explore as well. I might as well, since this is the only time I'll be able to come here. Sure thing. We've flown for quite a while. Only now have we managed to sense some people down below. There's also a Kra. What's happening? It's a rock beast. A rock beast is typically a 6th tier demon beast. That one, though, is larger than your average one by 3 to 4 times, and it seems fiercer too. Those people are all martial grandmasters, but they can only defend themselves. A rock beast has an extremely valuable heart, also known as magmatic heart. It's a uniquely valuable earth-based treasure. That rock beast's magmatic heart must be even more valuable, considering its size and strength. Hey, brother. Come and help us kill this rock beast. We'll split the profits. We're just a martial king and martial lord. There's no point in us going down there, what? Damn it. Martial lord, really? How did such trash enter Mount Meru? It must be those trash sects from the southern region. Taking up so many slot crystals with such strength was such a waste. You better watch that mouth. I'll kill you right here and now. You outsiders always look down on us, huh? Show us then, now. Splat. Darn it. It's gonna blow. Run. The entire forest has turned to stone. This is bad. It has swallowed enough martial grandmasters to evolve. Are there just 5 of us left? What shall we do? The rock beast seems to be evolving. The chi it's giving off makes me quite uncomfortable. What? Are you gonna give up? You know how valuable a magmatic heart is, right? Such a large rock beast would yield everyone here hundreds of millions of primordial stones if we managed to take it down. Taking it down isn't that difficult. What's holding us back is that none of us are using our full strength. If no one does, how can we even fight it? Ahem, this is quite a problem. Since we're allies now, we should be honest too. Everyone here should be the brightest of your respective sections. The strength displayed here shouldn't be your all, right? Right. If the 5 of us can't truly team up, the treasure before us will be gone forever. Alright. Let's take its life before it can go on a rampage. Hold on. The changes in this rock beast seem suspicious. Let's not act too rashly. I suggest we investigate first. Investigate? Who's gonna do that? Everyone, look, we have our investigator right up there. They've observed us for long enough. Time for them to work too. Hey, come down here. Go and see what's up with that rock beast. Time to become a guinea pig? Hey, come down here. Go have a look at that stupid rock beast. Brothers, I'm just a martial lord. Going down there would be like a guaranteed death sentence. What are you scared of? With 5 of us here, you won't die that easily even if you wanted to. It's not like we want you to tame it. You just need to figure out what's up with it. You don't have the means to go against it anyway. No, I won't. So please, you should go investigate it yourselves. What? Do you want to die? Do you think a martial lord like yourself is fit to bargain with us? I'm the one who rejects people back in the eastern region. Never has anyone else rejected me. Ha! There are two of you. Go down and check on it immediately, or what? You're a 7th tier demon beast. Those 5 won't stand a chance even if they team up now. Get away. Everyone hold on. We need to stop it together. Have you already forgotten our words? He's right. Let's attack it together. We'll fight this beast until we die. Devil Spear. Primordial Phantom Palm. Scorching Sun Emperor's Grasp. Where's the other guy? You southern rat. We'll tear you into 1,000 pieces. Brothers. Wait up. That rock beast is way too fast. We should run together so we have a chance of facing it. Don't wait for him. If we slow down, the rock beast will catch up to us. All of us will die. Do you want to die, you get? You went even faster when I asked for you to wait for me. Who can run faster than you? I'm talking to you. Are you deaf? I told you to, 4-star Martial Grandmaster. 3-star Martial Grandmaster. Target swap technique. Ah. You're Li Yunqiao? See, City Lord Yunqiao, I wasn't talking about you, but I was talking about her. Red-haired lady, I've tolerated you long enough. Come here. She is my teacher. Ahem. AAA. Brother, Li Yunqiao may seem strong, but he can be taken down easily if both of us team up. Then we can take control of this battleship. That rock beast will catch up sooner or later. When the rock beast catches up, we'll throw these 2 out to slow it down. Then we can conserve our energy on the ship so that we can escape. City Lord Yunqiao, this git just secretly used sound transmission to send me a message. He wanted me to team up with him to take you down as fodder for the rock beast. That's low. You really are fucking low. How did some martial lord scare you this much? Martial Flame City merely used formations to flaunt their temporary strength. Now that he's inside Mount Meru, he's nothing. What are you scared of? What do you outsiders know? Young Master Yun, I'm on your side. Since you're surrendering to me, you should show some sincerity. Now go and toss him out to the rock beast. I can forgive you for your disrespect from earlier. City Lord Yunqiao, his cultivation is at least 1 star higher than me. I can't beat him. Relax, I'm here. What are you afraid of? Well, Li Yunqiao's expression, if I don't do anything now, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm a martial grandmaster. Why would I be afraid of you? Go to hell. I'm not done with you. Li Yunqiao in front. Can't beat him. Rock beast behind can't beat it. Everything spells death. A green wolf battleship can't flee from the rock beast fast enough. Li Yunqiao will surely throw me out later. Lord Yunqiao, please don't throw me out. You're a lord of a city. Please keep your word and don't leave me to die. I'm a disciple of the Heavenly Jewel Gate. I'll pay you back greatly if you save me. What's your name? I'm Wang Chang. Wang Chang? Isn't the sect master of the Heavenly Jewel Gate called Wang Songha? That's my father. Oh? I couldn't tell. You kept everything to yourself, huh? Seems like you have a decent background. You must be pretty rich. No, there's hope. Lord Yunqiao, what array are you setting up now? Is it to boost the battleship? No, it's a short-distance spatial transportation array. It can transport us somewhere about 20 kilometers from here, away from the rock beast. You have something like that? Great. I don't have to die anymore. I'm not taking you with me. Find a way to escape yourself. Lord Yunqiao, since we're both from the south. Fine, stop talking. Just tell me how much money you have. Let's see if you're worth taking. I'll give you everything I have. Huh? You're the main disciple of the Heavenly Jewel Gate. This isn't enough at all. How about this? Right up an IOU. Once we get out of Mount Meru, I'll head to Heavenly Jewel Gate to claim it. Okay, alright. 1 billion middle-tier primordial stones? Extortion in broad daylight. Hee, don't look down on yourself. You are worth this much. Once we get out, I'll just hide back in the Heavenly Jewel Gate. If he wants the money, he can go get it himself. I can't believe you would really ask the Heavenly Jewel Gate for money. HM. Good. Stand inside the array. That has 6 leaves. The 7 constellations' Rome cultivation essence is almost ripe. An unavoidable battle will most definitely ensue. I just hope the cultivation essence won't be damaged. I suggest that each forest should think of and put forth a peaceful solution. Otherwise, no one will come out unscathed. Northern Region H-Star Martial Grandmaster CUISI. There is only one cultivation essence, and everyone here wants it. Do tell me of a peaceful solution if you can think of any. Whatever the case, I'm not giving it up. Northern Region H-Star Martial Grandmaster Shui K. The 7 constellations Rome cultivation essence matures by absorbing the essence of the land around it. It contains the complete understanding of the 7 constellations realm. If one ingests it, they will have no difficulty in breaking through to become a martial emperor. Furthermore, it allows them to cultivate much more easily and much quicker until they become a 9-star martial emperor. This unthinkable treasure is the most sought after by genius disciples across Tianwu or in the 6 directions realm. Those who aren't martial grandmasters, leave. Stay 500 kilometers away from here, or your lives are forfeit. Agreed. If you aren't a martial grandmaster, there's no point in ingesting the cultivation essence anyway. Plus, if things do escalate, you might as well be fodder. I suggest that you think things through. The 7 constellations Rome cultivation essence isn't meant for trash who aren't even martial grandmasters. So what if we're only martial kings? I found the 7 constellations Rome cultivation essence first. Why shouldn't I get a part of it after all that? Everyone here is a martial grandmaster, except for those hailing from the south, of course. This is your final warning. Trash from the southern region, get lost. Damn them. I'm already pissed off at those southerners. Me too. You don't know how much I did to form connections just to get over here. In the end, that stupid Li Yunqiao just clawed us out of our fortune. You atrocious bastards. If it weren't for us southerners, you wouldn't even have had a chance of entering Mount Meru. At first, all of you were begging on your knees just for a slot crystal. Now you're turning your backs on us. Humph, trash really stinks. CUISI, create a barrier, while the rest protect the cultivation essence. It's time to do some sweeping. This bastard is really looking down on us by going against all of us by himself. 8 Desolation Transcendent Blast. Ah. Ack. Ugh. Hey. What do you think you're doing, using hidden techniques to cover the cultivation essence? You're being selfish here. Selfish? Don't make me laugh. You had an eye on it, yet you didn't spare any effort to protect it. Do you think you're qualified to judge me? You swine. Sky-splitting halberd. Ho. Someone's tenacious. He could have fled, but he chose to court death instead. Burst. Humph, the southern region really is a filthy, squalid slum. A couple of them were martial kings and grandmasters, but they were using 4th-tier Shen weapons. Haha, if they had at least 5th-tier Shen weapons, you wouldn't have had such an easy time dealing with them, Brother Shuike. Your luck is something else though, Brother Qingqing. You managed to acquire the 7th-tier Bice-Bidding Blade. I'm quite jealous, to be honest. Humph, oh no. HM. My barrier. Someone's attacking it. What? The pressure emanating from that Shen weapon is that of a 7th tiers. Moreover, the wielder of that weapon managed to break my barrier in one move. Their cultivation is at least equal, if not, higher than mine. That's the Purple Penumbra Blade. He's here too. Oh? It's Brother Qingqing, the one who got booted by Li Yunqiao. It's not just Brother Qingqing, the 3 professional dancers are also here. This is such a coincidence, haha. Northern Region 9-star Martial Grandmaster Zhan Fan. Oh, it's Jean Fan of the North Jean family, and Josie Yuen of Plum Blossom Island. Now we have to face 2 more tough opponents. It's going to be even more troublesome to try to get the cultivation essence. Brother Jean Fan, told you I was right. There really is treasure here. My heavenly mirror can see everything within a 50-kilometer radius, and nothing within its view can escape my sight. Brother Ziyuan, your heavenly mirror lives up to its reputation. It's an actual 7 constellations realm cultivation essence. Mount Meru really is a mystic realm. Such natural treasure is just growing here. It's a shame that there's only 1 cultivation essence bud, but there are so many martial artists here. There are even more people nearing here as well. It seems they've sensed the 7 constellations realm cultivation essence's chi. The weaklings can't do anything to us, whereas the stronger people will easily decimate us. Just create some regular barrier to stop all we can. The situation is escalating so much, it's complicated. Surely a bloodbath is gonna happen. More people seeking death. There's 3 of them, a martial grandmaster, a martial king, and a martial lord. Haha, that's such a funny combo of people to have. Hold up, martial lord. Haha, a martial lord managed to get into Mount Meru? Which force dared to send them out? Did they have too much money, or were they just out of disciples? Sending a martial lord in here is just a death sentence. Ha ha ha. This must be another disciple of some trash southern family. Ignore them. Let's discuss how we should the 7 constellations realm cultivation essence. Oh, it's an actual 7 constellations realm cultivation essence. Not bad, not bad. Ingesting this will bring a lot of benefits. I'm surprised no one wanted this valuable treasure. I've struck gold here. Let's go. You bastards. Come back here. Coward. Return the 7 constellations realm cultivation essence. That green thing and that voice, it's him. Meeting again so soon. Don't let them escape. We've got to take these guys down. Daring to steal the 7 constellations realm cultivation essence in front of everyone, even if this Li Yunxiao guy has extraordinary abilities, he is seeking his own death by doing this. How can something so unbelievably powerful exist? Teach. This. Yunxiao, the powerful auras behind us, don't worry, all we need to do is flee at full speed. Lord Yunxiao, the direction we're heading in, you don't mean, that's right. The 8 martial grandmasters. There are some peak 9 stars among them. I wonder if they can kill that rock beast. There they are. With a rock beast in front of us and so many martial grandmasters behind us, can we even survive? Did you forget how we managed to get away just now? Ready, Teacher Luo? Yes, I'm ready. I almost died from that last stunt, and you want to do it again? He did it on purpose. He isn't up to anything good. Damn it. How can that green wolf battleship move so fast? Huh? We're catching up now. We must tear them to shreds. The heavenly mirror is reacting. Everyone, be careful. There's a powerful demon beast ahead. With so many of us, there's no need to worry. Perfect. Let's flank the green wolf battleship using that beast. Brother Wang Chang, it's about time. AAA. I'll count down from 3 to 1. Wag. 3. My God. What kind of demon beast is that? It's so huge. Damn it. It can't be a martial emperor level demon beast, right? 2. For the sake of the 7 constellations realm cultivation essence, let's take the risk. That demon beast is so huge that it must be lacking in agility. Everyone, let's surround it and take it down. The green wolf battleship is about to crash into the demon beast. Let's wipe them all at once. 1. AAA. Huh. Brothers. Spread out. Those 3 people got miles away in that flash of light. Come with me, everyone. The one who took the 7 constellations realm cultivation essence is the city lord of Martial Flame City, Li Yunxiao. What? It's that bastard. Li Yunxiao, I will never forgive you. This rock beast has set its sights on Li Yunxiao too. It's way too risky to go chasing after him now. Ah. Damn it. Run for your lives. Ah. It's gonna crush us. Who said it was slow? If you want to live, run with everything you've got. Ah, it's catching up. It's catching up. It's catching up. Shut up and run faster. Those guys have no guts. They ran away without even a fight. How's this going to end well? Fine, I'll give them a hand. This dude made me throw up my entire family's resources. Huh? I can't recognize those symbols, but how the heck is Li Yunqiao floating in midair when he's just a martial lord? Let's use these broken Xian artifacts together to set up a formation core. Luckily, I have a habit of collecting other people's stuff. Now, let's just wait till they catch up this. It's an invisibility formation. A damn trap. There. Li Yunqiao is ahead. Charge. This feeling. Why did those guys stop? If they don't snap out of it, the rock beast will take their lives the moment it arrives. Release. Gasp. What just happened? Li Yunqiao. Golden light treasure wheel, power of the four directions. Ah. Collapse. Ugh. Quick, dodge. What happened? It got trapped in some kind of formation. Is this also Li Yunqiao's doing? What are you staring at? If we don't act now, we'll be toast by the time the Xian artifacts in my formation are shattered. Li Yunqiao, even if I have to die, I will take your life first. Why are you stopping me? Put aside any grudges you have. Right now, everyone must join forces to kill this stone beast, or else none of us will survive. If you kill me, the formation will instantly break. Find your own way to deal with this stone beast. Li Yunqiao's formation has tremendous power, and it has already suppressed the stone beast within it. If we cooperate with this formation, there is still hope for us, with so many martial ancestors working together. Otherwise, even if we keep fleeing, we will inevitably meet our demise. Enough. Whoever lets us down at this critical moment, I'll be the first one to kill them. Attack. It's effective. Kill. The formation won't hold for much longer. Give it all you've got. Dragon Seal, Heavenly Soul. Purple Shadow, Breaking the Void. Green Cord, Wind Control. Blade Fire, Sky Incineration. Green Snake, Breaking the Waves. We did it. Look. It's actually the king of stone beasts. Everyone, attack that red stone. That red stone must be the heart of the stone beast. Lu Jingqing, Green Cord Sword. All right. Green Cord. Purple Shadow. Dual swords combined. Purple Shadow and Green Cord are originally one sword, known as the famous Purple Shadow Green Cord Sword from the Western region. It belonged to the Martial Emperor. After the disappearance of the Sword Intent sect created by the Martial Emperor, this sword was shattered in the hands of disciples fighting over it, splitting into two 7th rank swords, Purple Shadow and Green Cord. Truly an excellent sword. Oh no! It seems to be regenerating. What are you two waiting for? Give it a fatal blow now. The fusion of the Purple Shadow and Green Cord swords seems to be facing tremendous resistance. I'm afraid it won't hold much longer. Useless. It's because your cultivation is several levels lower than mine that you can't control it properly. Golden Light Wheel, power of the four directions. Incredible. What? It has achieved perfect fusion. Who is controlling it? Ugh. Could it be? It's this person again. Everyone, be cautious. Yunqiao. Stand behind me. Teacher Luo Yunqiang, you're so brave thinking about protecting your students even at a time like this. Shut up. I already feel quite powerless myself. Yunqiao, are you okay? Fortunately, my invincible body can absorb and heal from injuries. I'm fine. But don't worry, I'll go check on that stone heart. Stop struggling. I won't kill you, be my servant. You've already tried that before. This mirror can't contain me at all. Hand over the 7 constellations Dao fruit and the stone heart, and I'll spare your life. Everyone was fighting for their lives just now. Where did you run off to, kid? Damn it! Didn't I tell you to hand over the stone heart? Who told you to put it away? If you had your mirror to stabilize this space, the final explosion of the stone beast would have been greatly reduced. Look at the mess we're in now, with people dead and injured, and you're completely unharmed. Stop talking nonsense. I'm just more agile, that's why I suffered fewer injuries. Why are you talking so much? Quickly put down the 7 constellations Dao fruit and leave. Otherwise, believe me, I'll really take your life. Just based on you? You can try to make a move. You don't have the heart of a true warrior, so how can you fight against me? If this person can't fight against you, then what about me? I really don't want to be enemies with you. You give off a dangerously strong impression. However, the 7 constellations Dao fruit is worth the risk for me to try. Yun Xiao, don't worry about me. It's all my fault for burdening you. Don't give this person the 7 constellations Dao fruit. Seek revenge for me. Damn it! If it falls into my hands, your life and death will no longer be in your control. Ugh. Now let her go. I can spare your life. I know you have a technique for mental attacks, but I was prepared for it. Between the 7 constellations Dao fruit and this woman, which one will you choose? Is he behind this again? What's going on? Wow. Yun Xiao. How strange. Where are they? Why is there no trace of them after they entered? There's no sign of Wang Chang and Teacher Luo. The others should have fallen down too, but why can't I sense anyone? With their abilities, is it possible for them to break through the stone wall and escape? And all this happened without me noticing. Not only people, even plants and rocks didn't fall down with me. I have been transported to another space. Surprisingly, there is a passage here. This passage is made of unknown materials and shows obvious signs of excavation. Sumeru Mountain, one of the 4 great immoral realms of the Tian Wu realm, the only one restricted by age for entry. For tens of thousands of years, there have been no exceptions. But this passage proves one thing. That is, there must have been someone who stayed in this Sumeru Mountain for a long time. This discovery is truly shocking. There is no trace of Luo Yunchang's aura here. It must have already entered. These are all formation symbols, and there are various tadpole-like characters mixed in. It can be confirmed that this is a passage left from ancient times. It seems that Sumeru Mountain is indeed not something that originated naturally. It is at least related to those mighty figures from ancient times. Surprisingly, there are still rules left in these writings. If there is the power of rules on one of these characters, then the entire passage. Why not give it a try? A teleportation formation? First, summon the boundary god Steel to ensure my safety. This passage has actually severed the connection between me and the boundary god Steel. I can't even recognize this formation. Without the boundary god Steel, with my current strength, I can only be at the mercy of others in this place. Forget it, finding Teacher Luo as soon as possible is crucial. Where am I? There is nothingness all around. Since I have been deliberately transported here, it shouldn't be harmful to me. Let's proceed with a brave face. What kind of power is flowing into my dantian? This feeling is similar to the aura emitted by the Great Diffusion Divine Technique and the Great Boundary Divine Technique. It's so powerful and domineering. Most likely, it's not something bad. I'll figure it out slowly once I get out of this cursed place. Wow, with every step I take, power flows into me. Huh? I actually broke through? With my current physical condition, it's impossible to advance without an enormous amount of vitality. But now, under this strange power, I effortlessly made a breakthrough. I broke through to the first star with just a dozen steps. Are there at least several hundred more steps? Do I have to directly advance to the martial ancestor or martial emperor? If there is such a method of promotion, wouldn't the countless martial arts practitioners in the world be envious to the point of vomiting blood? Wow, I'm already an 8-star martial lord? Happiness came suddenly. And I'm a bit overwhelmed. Entering the realm of Martial King. Am I already a Martial King? What is this power exactly? Why can't I utilize it above my dantian? Well, I'll study it slowly in the future. These writings must contain crucial information. Perhaps, just like in that passage, if I imprint the same character, let's see what happens. This situation is similar to the Great Diffusion Divine Technique and the Great Boundary Divine Technique. It seems to be an extremely powerful divine technique. This small sword is made of an unknown material. It can actually block my divine consciousness from probing. This is not an ordinary artifact. To be kept with such caution, it must be extraordinary. Oh my goodness. Voices. It's still Sumeru Mountain outside. According to legend, at the heart of Sumeru Mountain, there is a magnificent grand palace that reaches the sky, called the Sumeru Divine Palace. It holds boundless benefits, and if one can obtain even a fraction of them, the path of cultivation in the future will be smooth, without any obstacles. This legend has been circulating among the major sects, but few can confirm it. Before the opening of Sumeru Mountain this time, this matter spread like wildfire, and almost all forces had anticipation for that divine palace. Most of the people who can enter Sumeru Mountain carry maps drawn by martial artists from previous generations, obtained through various means. The legendary palace has actually been found. Ha ha ha. Sumeru Divine Palace. I unexpectedly stumbled upon it. Where is Li Yun Xiao? Why don't see him? Even the mirror can't find him. Could he have died in the passage just now? That beast. If I encounter him, I must slaughter him. Yun Xiao, he definitely won't die. But if it weren't for me being such a burden, how could it have turned out like this? Anyway, now that we've found the Divine Palace in Sumeru Mountain, we're truly fortunate. The treasures inside are of unimaginable value, surpassing even the 7 constellations' dad fruit. This is a great stroke of luck. You're right. This girl has become a complete burden now. But I dare not kill her, nor can I let her go. I'm afraid Li Yun Xiao isn't dead. Damn it! Damn it! No matter what, we can't break through. Put more effort into it. This is the Sumeru Divine Palace. Why, aren't they going in? They must be unable to break in forcefully, so these people have decided to cultivate in this sea of vitality. Lu Yunshang? Who are you? Where is young Master Yun? Don't come any closer, or I'll kill her. HM. I have no personal connection with her, and yet you dare to use her as a threat against me? If I want to kill you, I will. Ah. Ugh. Even if I wasn't injured, it seems like I'm no match for this woman. Damn it. Just you wait. Are you all right? Where is young Master Yun? Young Master Yun must have encountered something else. Otherwise, among all of you, there's only one pathway where he couldn't have gotten lost. Don't worry, with his strength, he can overcome any difficulties. If something happens to him, I will never be at peace for the rest of my life. What does it have to do with me if you can't find peace for the rest of your life? Listening to you, I can't find peace of mind either. Is that Linger? I didn't expect to encounter my beloved woman in this distant southern region. After more than a year, Linger has become even more beautiful. Tang Yuan, one of the members of the Four Directions Chamber of Commerce within the Commercial Alliance Council. When compared to Shui Luo Yin, you become second-rate. Tang Yuan. Get lost. This place is filled with powerful individuals. It's dangerous. I'll stay here to protect my Linger. He he he. Who asked for your protection? If you don't leave, I'll kill you. Now let's see how fierce you can be for a while. After this year's Commercial Alliance Conference, the entire Chamber of Commerce will be under my control. That includes you too. Ha ha ha. Shut up. It's been a year, and Linger's cultivation has greatly improved. I like it. These two are incredibly strong. They appear to be around 20 years old, yet their cultivation is at such a level. From their conversation earlier, it seems they are among the 7 major members of the Commercial Alliance. The Commercial Alliance is a force that can rival superpowers. The man's strength seems to be slightly superior, but this person's techniques are so impressive. I'm so useless. With my current strength, I'm at the bottom here. I can't help with anything. That scumbag Tang Yuan is just embarrassing our Commercial Alliance. Money is invincible. What do you care about their fight? They're just teasing each other, deeply in love. Are you jealous? I don't care about their flirtatious behavior, but they are tarnishing the reputation of the Commercial Alliance. Qian Wudi, one of the members of the Money Chamber within the Commercial Alliance Council. Qian Wudi, what do you mean by this? When you come out, you represent not only your own Chamber of Commerce, but also the reputation of the Commercial Alliance. If you two scumbags continue to tarnish the Commercial Alliance's name, I will personally punish you on the spot. What a joke! Who you think you are? The Money Chamber is just like us, merely one of the members of the Commercial Alliance Council. Do you think you're the boss now? Oh, Tang Yuan, you're really asking for trouble with that statement. Who doesn't know that Qian Wudi has always considered himself the boss among us younger generation? Don't even mention you, even if it were Li Feiyu from the Wanbao Tower, if Qian Wudi doesn't like him, he would still intervene. If you have the guts, go find Li Feiyu. With his strength, he wouldn't bother coming to Sumeru Mountain. But you came, which just proves that there's a huge difference in your levels, haha. Acting like the boss in front of us, if you have the guts, go find, ugh. He really wants to kill me. Qian Wood. This lunatic. Instantly, killed? Huh? If it weren't for this treasure I have, you would have really caught me. This is the item I obtained at the recent auction. Qian Wudi. Do you really care to kill me? There are hundreds of people here witnessing this. If you kill me, my four-pole chamber and your money chamber will become mortal enemies, an unremitting situation. Can you bear this responsibility? How threatening me with this? Do you think bringing up the four-pole chamber can save your own life? Haha, a threat? Even if you want to kill me, I have the ability to severely wound you. When the time comes, there will be someone within Sumeru Mountain who will take advantage and take your life. The person beside you, Shui Luoyin, will not miss this opportunity. She possesses the martial intent condensing pill. Tang Yuan, if you're about to vie, don't drag me into this. If you do anything disgraceful again, I will even risk getting severely injured to kill you. Qian Wudi. Humph. Ding Linger, you really have a way. You're truly a sly fox, attracting men wherever you go. There's Li Yunxiao outside, and now even Qian Wupi inside has fallen for your charms. Do you think everyone is like you, a wretched person who clings to men when they see them? Watch out for your woman, don't let Li Yunxiao snatch her away. If Li Yunxiao dares to compete with me for a woman, he's truly seeking death. Ding Linger. After this year's annual meeting, I will make you taste my wrath. Don't worry, Yunxiao will definitely help you settle this score. Tang Yuan, you better be careful. It seems like Li Yunxiao has some skills. In Yinwu City, he's just relying on a few formations to show off his abilities. As for within Sumeru Mountain, if he dares to stand in front of me, I'll immediately beat him to a pulp. You really think highly of him. It's truly laughable. Ready to make a move. You enjoy bullying women, and I don't care. But Li Yunxiao has defeated me before. You beat this person to the point of eating shit. Am I not even enough for you if I eat shit in front of you? Who dared to hit me? Let me see who has the audacity. Luo Qingyun. I have heard a lot about Luo Qingyun. Among the younger generation in the Tianwu continent, Luo Qingyun definitely ranks at the forefront. Did he really lose to Li Yunxiao? Say another stupid remark like that, and I'll kill you directly without even saying a word. So it's true that Luo Qingyun lost to Li Yunxiao. Look quickly. The palace has changed. A door, that's a door. Haha, the door to the main hall is finally going to open. Don't get too excited, let's see first. This door seems peculiar. What's so peculiar about it? This is the treasure vault of Mount Sumeru. Those who don't want to take risks can continue waiting. When did a barrier appear? Ah. Damn it. It's already within reach. Wait. Look. There's a figure inside. Li Yunxiao. Where am I? Damn it. How did he get in? Why is it him again? Could this also be part of your plan? Can someone tell me how he managed to get inside the hall? How could Li Yunxiao appear in there? Open the door quickly, or once we're out of this secret realm, you won't live to see another day. Li Yunxiao, Open the restrictions of this palace and let us in. Everyone, be quiet and listen to me. So this place is indeed the Sumeru Divine Palace marked on the map. Did I just hear someone say they want to make me eat shit? And you want Linger Mist to taste it too? I wonder which heroic brother it is. Please step forward. It's me, Tang. What do you want? Ding Linger is under my protection. If you want to snatch her away, you're asking for death. Oh, so it's this heroic brother. Everyone, I do know how to open the doors of this divine palace. But if I open this door and this big brother comes in to beat me to eat shit, I dare not open it. Don't be afraid. As long as you open this door, we will ensure your safety. No one will dare to harm you. I naturally trust your words, but I still don't feel very secure. However, if someone helps me burst this big brother's pants, I will be delighted to open the door for everyone. And maybe feed him some shit. Who dares to touch me? I am the young master of the 4 polar gates. If you kill me, aren't you afraid of your sect being annihilated? Li Yunxiao, whatever issues you have with this person or your own business, don't try to drag everyone into being your henchmen. Quickly open the doors of this divine palace and let us in. That's the main objective here. Yes, exactly. Opening the doors quickly is the main objective. Your personal grudges have nothing to do with us. Okay, everyone, let's wait outside the doors until the time at Mount Sumeru is over. I'll go inside and search for treasures myself. Don't go. Can't we just beat this person up? As long as you open the doors of the divine palace, anything goes. You bastard. Ah. Idiot. I have a 6th-tier battle armor protecting me. What can you do to me? Everyone, don't worry, let's attack together. Hey. Done. Oh my, which big brother was so ruthless and broke his pants? It's all because of your request. Oh dear, poor thing. Alright, your request has been fulfilled. Hurry up and open the door. The passage of this divine palace should be the jade platform I walked on. Although I can open this light gate right now, there is still a restriction behind the gate that prevents us from proceeding further. It indicates that the real entrance to the divine palace. The real key to opening the door of the divine palace should be the row of characters I saw earlier on the jade platform. Look! That barrier has dissipated. Don't rush to go in yet. The pressure is too strong. Li Yunxiao. Stay calm. So this is the real door. It has finally appeared. Is there anyone knowledgeable about formations? Come here and study it. Study what? It's just a stone door, right? Just blast it open. The method to enter is still not deciphered. What a re! Should we invite an expert in formations to see if there's someone proficient in formations? Young Master Yun, are you injured? Yun Xiao, are you okay? Young Master Yun, are you injured? In the center of this grand formation, there is actually an engraving of a true dragon. And why does the aura of this true dragon feel somewhat familiar? I seem to sense a summoning from within my bloodline. Ancient true dragons are beings of the 10 realms. How could they be refined into the formation's eye and engraved in the formation? If that's the case, then the owner of this palace must be an unimaginable existence. Well, let me give it a try. I have never seen this formation before, so I can only attempt to decipher it. It's Su Feng, unexpectedly a member of the Su family. With him here, the formation can be broken. Who is this Su Feng? Why do you have such confidence in him? You don't know about the Su family from the northern region? They are a renowned family of formations. The family head is even a disciple of martial Emperor Teng Guang. What? A disciple of the martial Emperor Teng Guang? That's quite impressive. It would be even better if Teng Guang were here. It all depends on whether this descendant has any secret techniques at his disposal. Half an hour later, will it be broken or not? Quiet down. Can't you see Master Su is trying to figure it out? Even if he's trying to figure it out, there should be a time limit. He has been standing there for over half an hour without doing anything. You're right, we can't just stand here for 1 or 2 months and end up being teleported away. What a joke, a so-called expert family of formations, and they can't even handle a simple formation. How embarrassing. It's done. There's a reaction. Don't push forward. Is it opening? I want to go in first. Huh? Is it opening? Is it opening? Huh? Let's go. Ah. Ugh. Such a strong pressure. I can feel the power of my bloodline becoming purer with this ancient summoning. This dragon aura can actually refine the power of bloodlines. No, this isn't the most pure dragon energy. How could an ancient true dragon be engraved as a formation's eye? This must be a descendant of the true dragon lineage. The dragon energy is pure, but it cannot compare to the true dragon energy. This scene is absolutely stunning. What should we do now? Who is Chien Duo Duo to you? Chien Duo Duo? Just a useless person from my Golden Wealth Consortium. Is he worth your concern? Oh. Come on, you two, hold my hand and let's go. Huh? Yun Xiao, do you have a way to get in? What's going on? How is he able to withstand the dragon energy? I don't believe it. If he can do it, then so can I. Ugh. Ugh. Under the dragon energy, all beings submit. How did Li Yunxiao do it? Not only did he enter himself, but he also brought two people along. So, it's Brother Sheng from the Blood God Palace. He must have a way to decipher it. I presume? Li Yunxiao was able to walk in unscathed, which means there's only one possibility. It's not the true dragon energy after all, rather, it's the aura emitted by a direct descendant of the true dragon. To decipher it, either there must be something that can counteract it, or we have to forcefully rush in. Forcefully rushing in, if your purple shadow and green bond swords can truly merge into one, it should be enough to break through this dragon aura, right? Both the purple and green swords are here, and if they can merge, it would become a ninth order profound artifact. Breaking through this pseudo-dragon aura would be a piece of cake. The fusion of the twin swords requires the complete unity of both individuals' minds. This trash's cultivation is several levels lower than mine, and he practices a completely different technique. How could we possibly merge with him? Do you think I want to merge with you? Who do you think you are? If both of you have the intention, it's not difficult. I have a technique called harmonious mind resonance that can allow you to achieve it quickly within a short period of time. Both of you focus on cultivating, and in just half an hour, you can achieve a simple merging of minds. Summon the purple shadow and green bond swords, and you can break through this pseudo-dragon aura. What's even more infuriating is that someone managed to get in. And of all people, it had to be that damn Li Yunxiao who got in. The Shumasan Palace, a legendary treasure, right in front of us, but inaccessible. How can anyone endure this? We must chop that bastard into pieces, peel off his skin to eliminate this burning hatred in our hearts. Are you two going to practice or not? Ah, that dragon aura disappeared. Young Master Yun, what kind of blood is this? How can it resist the dragon aura? This is the blood from Luo Qin Yun, the true dragon bloodline that I refined. I never expected it would come in handy. What kind of treasure is this? It's completely an empty hall. In the battle on Manhua Island, I only knew that Luo Qin Yun was defeated, but I never expected that even this person's bloodline would be extracted by Li Yunxiao. His strength is truly astonishing. Yunxiao, look at that pillar. That evil dragon is so frightening, such a suffocating feeling. Yunxiao? What's going on? It looks so alike. This dragon. What terrible thing did you anticipate? Yunxiao, what's wrong with you? Let's leave this hall first before discussing anything. Seal. Human. Once you've come, don't even think about going back. Stay here with me. Stone statue. It spoke. This voice, it's really you, long time no see. Demonic dragon. You. It's you. How is this possible? That damned look in your eyes. Even if you turn into ashes, I still recognize you. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I never expected to encounter you here. This is a gift from the heavens, allowing you to come to me for torment. Ha ha ha. I am the guardian dragon spirit of the Sumera Temple. It was not easy for me to escape 100 years ago. After countless traversals through the void. I finally arrived at the Tianwu continent. I never expected to encounter you, you damn creature. You turned me into your sword spirit. Fortunately, during the Battle of Tiandang Mountain, your sword body collapsed, and that's when I managed to escape. In order to restore my strength, I had no choice but to return to this cursed place. I didn't expect that you didn't die during the Battle of Tiandang Mountain, but instead possessed someone. No, it's not possession. Could it be our souls merged? You truly have dog's-head luck. Boundary God Monument. Battle of Tiandang Mountain? Possession. With my current strength, I can't possibly contend with this demonic dragon. I can only hide within the Boundary God Monument or find a way to lure the demonic dragon into the steel to have a chance of victory. The Boundary God Monument draws spiritual energy from thousands of miles away. Ha ha ha, that's good. If you were to die, who would I seek vengeance for this eternal shame? What do you think? Gu Fei Yang. No wonder Li Yunxiao was able to rise to prominence. It turns out he is the reincarnation of Gu Fei Yang. The one who has always been by my side, gradually becoming the person I admire, turns out to be the legendary peerless martial emperor, Gu Fei Yang. Now that I know his true identity, what will happen next? Will such an extraordinary person still stay with me? The heavenly crystal sand is not an essential material. It is only used to alleviate the imprecise fusion of materials by ordinary alchemists. Then, how can we achieve a successful fusion? Treat the heavenly crystal sand as impurities and use refining techniques to remove them. Li Yunxiao, stop fooling around. This competition ends here. What kind of place is this? Such a scheming person. Are you flirting around? But Li Yunxiao is my student. In the Divine Transformation Sea, he crafted the Supreme Profound Weapon Sword and ascended to become the youngest 9th rank Emperor-level alchemist on the continent. He was appointed as the honorary elder of the Alchemist Guild headquarters. In the Red Moon City, with one stroke of his sword, he caused one of the 3 major superpowers to be expelled from the continent. In the Eastern Sea, the Sea Clan's king issued a kill order against him. In the Holy Domain, he was bestowed the title of Martial Emperor. At the Snowfall Peak, effortlessly defeated the 10 great martial emperors. Now, do you know who my beloved is? Yunxiao. Are you all right? If Teacher Luo comes and hugs me, I think I'll be fine. I am a man, and indeed I should take the initiative. Lord Gu Fei Yang, when will I be able to see you, young Master Yun, again? Lord Gu Fei Yang, where are you? If it were me lying in that formation, it would be so much better. Which girl do you actually like? Do you like me? So it turns out, the one who has always been by my side is actually Lord Gu Fei Yang. Lord Gu Fei Yang. So, you are Lord Gu Fei Yang. Young Master Yun has finally found you. Oh. So you've been hiding your identity after being reborn. I need to think carefully about how to deal with you and find the ultimate relief. The situation is truly complicated, but the most important thing is the demonic dragon in front of us. After all, I know his strength too well. In the beginning, Gu Fei Yang created 3 sword techniques, Demon's Lair, Starfall, and Dawnlight. Each sword represents unparalleled swordsmanship. To maximize the power of these 3 sword techniques, Gu Fei Yang forged 3 swords, naming them after the corresponding techniques. Among them, the Demon's Lair sword contains the soul of a subdragon imprisoned within. It is a sword spirit crafted by Gu Fei Yang through secret techniques, becoming the strongest sword. Later, Gu Fei Yang engaged in a gambling contest in the Sea of Transformation with a powerful member of the Demon Clan, using the technique of refining. Just when it was difficult to distinguish the superior from the inferior, he suddenly had a flash of insight and merged the 3 precious swords into one, finally creating the transcendent sword, the Star-Cleaving Sword, surpassing the 9th grade. Come on, Gu Fei Yang. Don't drag your feet. That's not like you. Ha ha ha. This demonic dragon, tempered under my pinnacle sword art as the martial emperor, has long reached a level of comprehension comparable to mine. Although he only has a soul form and his power is continuously declining, facing him now, I am still at a loss for what to do. I must try using the eye technique. Eye technique. Oh. Your proud eye technique. Haha, Gu Fei Yang, is your current cultivation only at the level of the 5 elements realm? Has your soul power declined to such an extent? Back then, your eye technique could directly change the world, traversing through the void. Now you've become a plaything for children playing house. Ha ha ha, it's really hilarious. Haven't seen you in years, and you've become like this? I never expected you to end up like this. It's hard for me to even make a move against someone as pathetic as you are now. I can't accidentally kill you with a single blow. Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. The current gap between us is as vast as that between a grown man and a newborn baby, impossible to overcome. There's no other way. I can only use that move. Acting like a little child. You are nothing but a mere soul, flaunting yourself in front of me. I could overpower you back then, and I can still do it now. Aren't you curious? Why am I able to penetrate that formation and enter the Grand Hall? Dragon's blood? The bloodline of a dragon. Could it be that your current body actually possesses the bloodline of a dragon? My body is perfectly normal, but I have a substantial amount of dragon's bloodline in my possession. It will be extremely beneficial for you. I want to make a deal with you, on the condition that, once I regain my strength, I will help you refine a body that surpasses the 9th grade of existence. This condition is truly tempting. I have been existing as a soul for thousands of years. If I don't have a body, it won't be long before I dissipate into nothingness, but if that bastard regains his strength, how could I possibly be his match? Lying on the left side, contemplating. And what guarantee do I have that he will fulfill his promise? Are you doubting my integrity? After spending such a long time together, you should know that I always keep my word. How could I betray you? In fact, I always thought that the time we spent together was joyful. Why do you harbor such deep hatred? Who cares about joy? What are the conditions? Listen to my signal, run towards the gate together. Become my sword spirit once again. Once I regain my previous strength, I will immediately set you free and help you refine a body. What? You pair to plot against me? Die, die, die. Trying to escape? The dignity of the Dragon Clan is supreme. If you dare to provoke, you will die. As long as we delayed until the Boundary God Monument arrives, at the very least, we can hide inside. With the current weakened state of the demonic dragon, it's impossible to break through the Boundary God Monument. Get down. What is this? It's none of our business, let's go. Phew, who the hell is bothering me? Today I have a big job, building a 70-meter chimney. Wow. That's really impressive. Worked an overnight shift to finish it, but they refused to pay me after the inspection. Is the quality not good? I lost the blueprints, and they asked me to dig a well. Go to hell with them. Kill them all. Hey. Run. Hey. Isn't that Li Yunxiao? When did he come out? Don't run. He was just heavily injured. Let's all attack together. Let's divide his dragon soul among us. Luo Qingyun. Why wait instead of running? Forget about him. Doesn't he think he's strong? A true dragon, the value of this dragon's soul to me, I must. Run quickly. What a joke. I can't withstand his attacks right now. So fast. In terms of speed, we are not falling behind. They're involved too, huh? What kind of monster is this time? Qinghuan battleship. Li Yunxiao. Flying backwards in a defensive stance to mock us? Li Yunxiao, please stop and wait for us. Let's all escape together. Saving a life is more valuable than building a 7-level pagoda. Not only will we owe you a tremendous favor, but if you establish your own sect, we will wholeheartedly support you. Li Yunxiao. If you have any needs, my Gold Merchant Guild will provide full assistance. With the financial and manpower support of my guild, even transforming Yin Wu City into a superpower is not a problem. Lord Yunxiao. I know you have feelings for Sister Linger. Although Sister Linger and I have had some misunderstandings, we have truly grown up together and share a sisterly bond. Besides, my appearance is not inferior to Sister Linger's. Don't you want both of us beauties from the Merchant Alliance to serve you together? Don't save that despicable person. With all of you saying that, it really puts me in a difficult position. Each of you has such impressive qualifications, but if you turn against me from the start, what am I supposed to do? I have just stepped into the realm of Martial King. How can I be a match for all of you? Lord Yun Xiao, please rest assured. I keep my promises. Since childhood, I, Shui Luo Yin, have been an honest and trustworthy representative of the Merchant Alliance. Even if you were only a martial lord, not a martial king, huh? Wasn't he just a martial lord before entering Mount Sumeru? What's going on? Yeah. We were too shocked earlier and didn't notice when he advanced to martial king. But his true identity, there's no need to be so tense. Just because I am Li Yun Xiao doesn't mean you have to act this way. Otherwise, I will feel very uncomfortable. Yes, sir, Lord Li Yun Xiao. Lord Yun Xiao, about our previous agreement, Lord Yun Xiao, I will peel the fruits for you. This is troublesome. I am no longer the Gu Fei Yang of the past. I am now just Li Yun Xiao, the Lord of Yanwu City. You are all the most important people to me, there's no need for such formality. Otherwise, I really don't know what to do. Also, this matter is known only to the two of you in the entire Tianwu continent. Remember to keep it a secret for me. Yes. Lord Yun Xiao. Remember the promises you just made and let's be witnesses to them together. If anything is missing, I will personally come to collect it. We dare not. We dare not. Good, come up here. Damn it, we're safe now, we're safe. Thank you so much, young Master Yun, for your assistance. Thank you so much, young Master Yun. Synchronization rate, 100%. This is the last batch of elixirs. Eve put everything on the line this time. I'm already dead, nobody touch me. Phew. I'm exhausted. I'm so thirsty from running. Ding Ling, bring me something to drink. Shui, please enjoy it at your own pace. You dare to confront MES Go, despicable person. I knew you, this madwoman, had mental issues. Now I have the biggest trump card, whether it's against these people or the demonic dragon. At worst, I can throw out the Boundary God Monument and hide inside where no one can touch me. Luo Yin, you just said that your beauty is not inferior to Linger's, and you want to serve me together? How about we go inside and enjoy ourselves? Not killing you is already the greatest favor I can give you. With your despicable appearance, only Ding Ling likes you, that despicable person. You. Haha, Shui has such high standards. Although Lord Yun Xiao, the city master, only has the cultivation of a martial king and has an ordinary appearance, he still has some potential. Ordinary appearance? Get off the car. My future husband must have extraordinary cultivation. And he must be able to make a name for himself on the rankings of the world. Miss Shui has such high standards. The ones who can make it to the rankings of the world are all old men in their hundreds of years. Does Miss Shui want to marry someone who's several hundred years old? Yin, you're not entirely correct. Among those titled martial emperors, most of them are under 100 years old. Titled martial emperors? Miss Shui wants to marry a titled martial emperor, but, it seems like appearance alone may not be enough. Ha ha ha. Do you all want to fight? Do you remember back then when the number one beauty, Chu Hong Yin, fell in love with the martial emperor Gu Fei Yang? Love is like falling flowers, intentional but without feelings, like flowing water. On the continent, rumors spread easily. Just how beautiful is Chu Hong Yin? Have any of you actually seen her? In the end, the reason why Gu Fei Yang didn't want her wasn't because she wasn't beautiful enough. The appearance of this lady surpasses you by 1,000 times. If this lady is a blooming water lily, then your looks are nothing more than a speck of manure beneath the water lily. You. What are you? A mere martial king ant. Shut your mouth. At such a dangerous time, you're still arguing. The demon dragon is about to catch up. Lord Yun Xiao, can't you go any faster? We're already at the fastest speed. I suspect that this battle is inevitable. Everyone should quickly rest and restore their strength. In the upcoming life or death struggle, there might still be a slight chance of winning. To face this kind of monster, didn't you know the formation that can trap demonic beasts? Use it again quickly. That formation can only barely restrict an 8th rank demonic beast for a while. How could it possibly trap this 9th rank one? There's no need to worry too much, everyone. Although this demonic dragon is 9th rank, it only exists as a soul. The greatest reliance of demonic beasts lies in their physical bodies and innate abilities. This demonic dragon lacks both, so if we join forces, our chances of winning are still great. But we must be wary of someone preserving their strength and taking advantage of the situation. Young Master Yan's words make sense. Since we can't escape, we can only fight with all our might. We can't die like cowards. Moreover, this dragon's soul is a rare treasure. If we can capture it, our journey to Mount Sumeru won't be in vain. Capture the dragon's soul? That's a sight worth seeing. Sheng is definitely one of the strongest among everyone. The eerie aura emanating from him makes me feel a sense of dread. What? What's going on with this monster dragon? It has transformed into sword energy? Sword technique, slaying demons. It's the slaying demon sword technique of Senior Gu Fei Yang. I can't believe that the monster dragon can unleash the power of my sword technique with its spiritual body. Everyone, be careful. This warship is in danger. Splash! Damn it, even the residual might of the sword energy is so powerful. How are we supposed to fight back? Earlier, I heard the monster dragon say that it was resting and healing inside the main hall. I didn't expect it to have already recovered to such a formidable level compared to its past strength. Don't lose heart, everyone. If we lose our fighting spirit, then it truly will be all over. Right now, it feels like we're already dead. Let's all fight with all our might. Let's seek a way to survive. Damn it. To die here, how can I accept that? I am the one who will unify the Merchant Alliance in the future. Stop pretending, Qian Wudi. It is I, Shui Luyan, who will unify the Merchant Alliance. These despicable humans. They think they can bind me with mere low-level spatial laws. Blood is where the essence of a person resides. Generally, cultivation techniques that involve burning blood are extremely tyrannical and malevolent. What kind of toxicity is this? It can actually corrode spiritual bodies. The monster dragon has been severely injured. Oh, my mirror. Li Yun Xiao. What are you doing? Are we not allowed to show our incompetence? You just stand there and watch? Sorry, everyone's techniques are so powerful. I was stunned for a moment. At a time like this you're still holding back. It's really infuriating. If you don't make a move now, we won't fight either. We'll all die together. Causing public outrage. Good. You are right, everyone. Let me add fuel to the fire. Damn it. Gu Fei Yang. Fortunately, the firewall has blocked the internal sound. This is a 9th rank formation? I once thought about threatening Li Yun Xiao. It's just a remnant formation. Divine technique. Suppression. How much longer do you two need to prepare? All right. It's this sword again. That strange power that was absorbed from the Dantian earlier has actually started circulating along the meridians and directly manifested as a divine technique. Does this power require the use of a divine technique to be utilized? Divine power. Ah, it's actually divine power. How could you possess divine power? Escaped? Why did the monster dragon escape as soon as Li Yun Xiao made a move? Divine power, huh? Suppressed by the heritage identity. How did this guy scare away that dragon? Indeed, it's a great sword. What? Sword, come forth. Let me borrow it for a moment. Our mental connection with the sword, which is closely related, was easily severed by him. The divine consciousness left on his sword was completely wiped out. This method of casually erasing others' divine consciousness and seizing their weapons. Only when the divine consciousness is powerful enough to overwhelm can one achieve such a feat, dragon essence. It's actually dragon essence. Absorb the chi of creation for me. Huh? When the monster dragon escaped, it unleashed a desperate move and actually released so much dragon essence. What a valuable treasure. So satisfying, Li Yun Xiao, I'll kill you. Oh my god. My dragon essence. Thank you for reminding me, otherwise, I wouldn't have realized that these were dragon essence. I almost wasted them. I have something else to attend to, so I'll go ahead. Li Yun Xiao, you wait for me. What's the deal with Li Yun Xiao? How strong is he? The monster dragon escaped as soon as he made a move? Have you fought against him? How powerful is he? Unfathomable, at least I am no match for him. I was so disrespectful to Li Yunxiao before. Fortunately, it seems he doesn't hold it against me. What should we do? Should we pursue? Is it worth chasing after them and getting ourselves killed? Whether it's the monster dragon or Li Yunxiao, who can you defeat? Why don't we just find a random place with spiritual energy to cultivate and forget about all this? Regretting the loss of the trio of profound artifacts. The Palace of Sumeru. Come out, monster dragon. We've had some acquaintance, so why don't we cooperate with each other? Ha ha ha. Only someone as ruthless as you would dare to capture me as a sword spirit. If you push me too far, I will take you down with me. If I can restore my peak strength this time, I have a great chance of breaking through to the 10 Directions divine realm. By then, it won't be difficult for me to create a true body for you. Being my sword spirit will only be for a short time. How come you possess divine power? I don't know. I obtained it unintentionally. Are you familiar with this power? In the place where I obtained the divine power, did you happen to see a golden sword? A golden sword. Are you talking about this one? Could it really be fate? If all of this is truly fate, I can become your sword spirit as well. But at least find a decent sword. The sword in your hand may be of the 9th rank, but it's far inferior to the one that slayed demons back then. This sword is actually quite good, it's just damaged. When I have enough strength, I will refine it, and it won't be a disappointment to you. Come into the bowl quickly. Sigh. Farewell, freedom. No need to show that expression of life and death. It won't be long before I return to the peak of the Martial Emperor. At that time, I will give you back your freedom. Old friend, I'm truly happy that you've returned. Dragon Soul Shadow Humph, I hope so. What are these things? And what is this divine power? This small sword is the key to opening the Palace of Sumeru. As for the divine power, it is a power that only the strong in the 10 Directions divine realm possess. They no longer follow the path of martial arts, but the path of the divine. Why did you change your appearance? Why aren't you wearing clothes? Why do you feel like a lady? 3 questions for the soul. Well, I'm just a projection in your mind. I can be whatever I want to be. Ah. What? The divine path? Your reaction is too slow. In the hidden realms beyond the endless martial arts, it seems that a great door is slowly opening towards me. Humph, above the martial path, there is the divine path. The Palace of Sumeru has been destroyed. What role can this small sword play? That is just a reflection of the divine palace. You should know that I am merely a guardian of the dragon spirit. What is young Master Yun doing? Talking to himself? A reflection? You might as well use your divine consciousness to take a look below. The sea of spiritual energy is unexpectedly deep. At a depth of nearly a kilometer, my divine consciousness is blocked by a force and can no longer make any progress. That must be it. I have never entered the true Palace of Sumeru, but inside, there should be great opportunities. Both of you, come into my divine monument world. The Palace of Sumeru is extremely mysterious, and I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of you there. What? The divine monument can transport people. I'll explain it to you later. This sea water is transformed into liquid spiritual energy, and the spiritual energy enters through every pore. It is absorbed frantically by the body's meridians. It's truly an indescribable comfort. The pressure in this hall is so strong. Fortunately, I can activate my divine techniques to resist this force. Monster Dragon, what exactly is this Mount Sumeru? And who built the central treasure hall? How would I know? There's a small golden hole on the Langshao Palace. If you insert the small sword into it, you can enter. I'm not sure about the situation inside. It could be an opportunity or perhaps even a tomb. You've known me for more than just a day or two. On the Tianwu continent, is there any dangerous place I haven't been to? I am not afraid. Oh. What's going on? Such a strong aura of death. You were right, this grand hall is actually a massive tomb. This deathly atmosphere makes me extremely uncomfortable. If you're going inside, be extremely cautious. Reincarnation is already a miracle, so don't die again. Humph, the Lingxiao Palace has finally been opened by someone. Gung Qiu from the Northern Profound Palace. Lu Feng from the Soul Devouring Sect. Lu Yonheng from the Sword Sect. Deng Xianju from the Red Moon City. Lin Mu from the 10,000 Stars Valley. Are you people from the 7 great superpowers? I didn't expect you to have some insight and actually recognize our backgrounds. The so-called 7 great superpowers are the top 7 sects that dominate the Tian Wu realm. They are the Divine Night Palace, the 10,000 Stars Valley, the Sword Sect, the Soul Devouring Sect, the Northern Profound Palace, the Red Moon City, and the Heavenly Ridge Dragon Clan. These 7 sects have stood tall in the Tianwu realm for countless millennia, rumored to possess strength comparable to the capital of the Holy Domain. Although they are officially under the jurisdiction of the Holy Domain, they often act contrary to its will in secret, and the Holy Domain has no way to deal with them. There has long been information about the Lingxiao Palace within the 7 great superpowers. These 5 individuals have been cultivating in the depths of the sea, waiting for someone with the key to come and unlock it. Since you already know our identities, you have no business here. You may leave. I was too excited when I came down, I didn't even notice a few grasshoppers hiding. The other 4 come out together as well. What? It's you 4? Humph, among the younger generation in the Tianwu realm, you do have some reputation. You do have the qualifications to enter this Lingxiao Palace with us. The spiritual mountains and rivers occupied by the 7 sects are not as good as Mount Sumeru in terms of spiritual energy. Those top-tier individuals wouldn't bother coming to Mount Sumeru. I guess only scum like you, who can't get a good position in the sect, would come to Mount Sumeru to cause trouble. How dare you mock us? Does speaking the truth mean speaking nonsense? Hey! Want to fight? If you have the guts, give it a try. We all came here for benefits, isn't it impulsive to act like this? However, if you guys are itching for a fight, I'd be happy to oblige. Why waste time talking to them? Just kill them. Oh my, immortals fighting. I, as a mortal, will suffer. You guys can have your little spar. I'll go inside and take a look first. Dream on. I'll deal with you all when we get out. Don't be afraid, they're just dead skeletons. Just break through and charge at them. Disciples of the Sword Sect are indeed extraordinary. The strength of this sword is such that ordinary martial ancestors wouldn't dare to block its sharpness. Humph. Let's have them lead the way. These 5 individuals probably faced constant disdain within their sects, so whenever they come out, they must show their presence everywhere. Ha ha ha. Lord Yun Xiao, please. They've all turned into fossils. Oh my god. These were all 9th grade celestial treasures. Whoever wasted them is a damnation to the heavens. What? These are all 9th grade spiritual herbs? This is such a grand gesture. If I absorb all these medicinal herbs, I could instantly advance to a new realm. Why aren't you 5 going up? Do you want us to pave the way for you? If you want to go, then go. Divine consciousness can't penetrate through. There's a prohibition on the bridge that shields divine consciousness. This bridge is too peculiar, and it blocks spiritual consciousness. If we walk up, who knows what we might encounter? What do you think? This person is right. Whoever wants to go, let them go. Kid, aren't you afraid? They know there's something strange on this bridge, so no one dares to come up. In the end, when the time is up, everyone will be transported out of Mount Sumeru. It would be a pity to leave like this. I must see what's inside this Lingxiao Palace. Give me some space. Floating life seal. It seems there's no difficulty. But the more it seems that way, the more cautious one should be. Did you hear the crying of a woman? Be careful, that must be a psychic attack. This kind of psychic attack is quite unique. It can even affect my own consciousness. This place is the Tian Shui Kingdom. You useless piece of trash, get lost. Ha ha ha. Look at this worthless person who can't even open meridians. Ha ha ha. Today I've caught you, you worthless piece of trash. Is this so real? Is it really an illusion? Ha ha ha. An illusion? Ha ha ha. This kid has gone crazy, claiming it's an illusion. Ha ha, let's all attack together and turn him into an idiot. I am Li Yunxiao. Yes, Li Yunxiao, the young master of the Li family in the Tian Shui kingdom. Am I just Li Yunxiao? Hey! There's something off about this kid's gaze today. It's really annoying. Bring me a sword. I want to gouge out his eyeballs. Boss, isn't that going too far? This kid is the grandson of the Duke. If we gouge out his eyeballs, it won't look good when reporting to the higher-ups. What are you afraid of? Even if the sky falls, I'll be there to stop it. You, the useless young master who's always bullied by us. Today, I'll be a good person and put an end to you. Ha! This is the ultimate fate of useless young master. Ha ha ha. Ah! Even if it's an illusion, this piercing pain feels too real. That unbearable past, destined to be the shadow of Li Yunxiao's lifetime. Back then, the reason for your failure wasn't because you were too weak, that Li Yunxiao you knew might not truly be able to make it out of this illusion, this. What truly caused your failure was, I am not just Li Yunxiao. I am also Fei Yang. Give me some space. Li Yunxiao. Li Yunxiao. Fei Yang. You clueless fool. You unlucky bastard. Ah. Ho? Are you all right? I'm fine. The illusions here directly target one's soul, and there's no escaping them. I managed to pass through. There shouldn't be any more danger ahead. Besides being attacked by the black aura, Li Yunxiao fell to the ground and remained motionless. What happened? After that, I stumbled and bumped into things, as if I were injured, but I managed to pass through. If Li Yunxiao can make it, how can I just give up like this? There's really no reason to give up. Let's go one by one. At the far end, there seems to be a palace. Is that the inner chamber of the Lingxiao Palace? What kind of place is this? My divine consciousness can't detect any issues. Double gravity, a gravity array with only half the normal gravity? A gravity array is not a sophisticated formation, so what's the meaning of having it here? Moreover, with just double gravity, it wouldn't even stop a martial novice. But within the range of my divine consciousness, I haven't detected any formations. It's now 10 times the gravity. What's going on? Your shadow, it's gravity. The gravity is stacking with each step I take, and now it's already 10 times the normal gravity. Although 10 times the gravity isn't much for me, at this rate, by the time I reach that inner chamber, won't I be burdened with thousands of times the gravity? Who can withstand that? With thousands of times the gravity, unless someone has the cultivation of a 8 Desolation Realm Martial Supreme, capable of opening their own realm of comprehension, otherwise, even the strongest body wouldn't be able to withstand it. If my guess is correct, there must be a piece of foreign land on this earth. One is missing. Couldn't withstand the psychic attack. Li Yunxiao, is there anything unusual on this flat ground? You seem a bit off. Brother Luo, how is it? I see, you all come over too. At this rate of gravity stacking, we would be crushed to pieces before reaching that inner chamber. It's the breath soil. Oh. On this land, there must be a breath soil cultivator. What? The breath soil, known as the mother of all things, the nurturer of the earth? This kind of thing has almost vanished from the Tianwu continent, but it actually appeared in this damn place. Kid, why are you so excited? He. So it's the breath soil, such a precious treasure of the land. I must obtain it. I still have 3 major realms waiting to be opened with my boundary god monument. If I can obtain the breath soil, it will serve as the core of the earth realm. That thing is known as the mother of all things, nurturing the land. Legend has it that in the original chaos of the world, there was no land. It was the gradual cultivation of the chi of the 5 elements within the chaos that eventually gave birth to the breath soil, forming the entire Tianwu continent as it is today. The value of this treasure, created by the heavens and earth, is definitely not inferior to the Phoenix True Fire. Now the only way is to find the breath soil to break the gravity restriction here. I do have a method, but it will consume a precious treasure of mine. At a time like this, why do you still care about a treasure? As long as we can enter the inner chamber, what treasure won't we have? Are you so sure there is a treasure in the inner chamber? Ah, if there's no treasure, why did we come here? If you're willing to sacrifice this treasure, it's fine, but once we enter the inner chamber, I must be the first to choose a treasure. I understand everyone's thoughts. If there's only one treasure inside, we can negotiate naturally. But if there are more than 5 treasures, I must choose one first. Alright, but the prerequisite is that you must break the gravity here. Otherwise, don't even think about it. Agreed. Let's solve the problem first. For now, I can promise you. Alright then. Oh? How can this item resolve the dilemma? Gold and silver rat? No, there are some differences. You do have some knowledge. This is a highly unique existence among the gold and silver rats. It's called the golden light rat. It is naturally endowed with the ability to seek out and devour extraordinary treasures. When it encounters a treasure, its whole body emits a brilliant golden light. The higher the grade of the treasure, the brighter the golden glow. Moreover, it is unaffected by the divine powers of the treasures and can directly devour divine energy. Why is it coming towards me? Go away. Go. Lin, do you happen to possess some extraordinary treasures? My golden light rat only emits such radiance when passing by the core disciples of the sect. Go away. Go away. The treasures are even more formidable. I have only witnessed such intense radiance a few times in my life, and it was always on the elders of the sect. What's going on? It seems that I should also raise one. Let's see whose treasure is stronger, and I'll snatch it. Even when the elders of the sect utilized the sacred artifacts of the sect and joined forces to perform the heavenly prayer technique, I've never seen such radiance before. Do you actually possess a treasure more powerful than our sect's sacred artifact? Go away. Go away. Hurry up and break through the gravitational force. Believe me, I can kill it with one strike. I'm famously penniless, and this wretched rat is clearly targeting me. It seems we don't need to go to the inner hall to search for treasures. I think if we snatch Li Yin Xiao, it should be more or less enough. It's getting bigger. It must have found it and started devouring. Huh? This? What's going on? Do you have any idea what you're doing, you rat? Its body has grown because it has devoured the divine power of the breath of the earth. But I've never seen it constantly burrow around like this before. Could it be because the breath of the earth has spread out in large quantities, so he is slowly finding it and swallowing it? Yes, that must be it. The breath of the earth is the most viscous substance in the world. It is impossible for it to be scattered. If 2 pieces of the breath of the earth are together, they will surely stick together. My golden light rat. Wake up. This reaction doesn't look like it found the breath of the earth. I understand. That piece of the breath of the earth is not here. What do you mean, Lord Yun Xiao? If it's not here, then what is my golden light rat devouring? What is the deal with the gravitational field here? Li's meaning is that the breath of the earth is hidden in the void, and here is only the divine power it emits? That's one way to put it. The golden light rat is drilling around because it can't find the breath of the earth. But in my opinion, it's not in the void. The breath of the earth should be in the inner hall, and someone used a conversion array to transmit its divine power to this open space. As long as we can enter the inner hall and take the breath of the earth away, the gravity field will naturally disappear. If we can enter the inner hall, why bother with the headache of breaking this gravitational field? Then I ask Yun Xiao to come up with a way to enter and take away the breath of the earth. Well said. I've been waiting for you to say that, huh? Listen to me, everyone. I also have a treasure that seems to be able to solve this puzzle. If we can unlock it, I want to choose one item from the treasures inside. What do you all think? Of course. If he didn't have confidence, he wouldn't have asked so casually. That's right. Hey, isn't this the heart of Little Stone? How did you capture it? Little Stone? The naming skills are on par with mine. Little Stone possesses extraordinary strength and is the king among stone beasts. Moreover, it has immense evolutionary potential. Now that you have subdued it, it will be a great asset until your strength is restored. Li Yunxiao, what did you throw out? It should be the heart of some kind of monster. The surging demonic power is incredibly strong, at least on the level of a martial emperor. A martial emperor level monster heart. Li Yunxiao indeed has quite a number of treasures. He's summoning the earth element, but the ground here is too solid for him to summon it. In that case, let's lend him a hand. What kind of treasure is this? Its aura is even stronger than the demonic power in that monster heart. Dragon Soul Shadow of Vine Sword. This sword also emits waves of dragon aura. It is incredibly domineering. Lu Qingcheng and Zhan Fan put a lot of effort into combining the two swords, yet their compatibility was very low. But now, in Li Yunxiao's hands, it seems to be a perfect whole, without any sense of mismatch whatsoever. The earth here has absorbed the breath of the earth for who knows how many years, and it is no longer ordinary soil. Little Stone is lucky now. If it can completely absorb these breaths of the earth, it is not a problem to advance to the Nine Heavens realm. All right. I know you like your current body. Hurry up and find the breath of the earth for me first. The gravity of the breath of the earth is actually a positive effect for it, and its body is constantly becoming more compact and more refined. This is indeed much stronger than the previous mountain-like body. We finally made it through. As long as we collect the breath of the earth, we can pass through. It's too dangerous for Li Yunxiao to have such a powerful monster under his control. The gravitational field has disappeared. Finally, we've encountered the treasures. This is a formation? A layout I have never seen before. I never expected that the inner hall of the Sumru Divine Palace would be just a formation. To maintain the operation of this formation, it actually used 5 9-rank profound artifacts. From the ancient aura and the fluctuations of their power, there's no doubt that these are level 9 profound artifacts. To have 5 level 9 profound artifacts appear at once is incredibly rare, even in the entire Tianwu continent. Even the strongest of the 9 Heavens Martial Emperor may not possess them. The appearance of any level 9 profound artifact on the continent could potentially lead to a bloody conflict. And now, we have 5 of them right in front of us. Everyone, don't forget. I get to choose first. What a joke. There are only 5 artifacts in total, so don't expect to go first. If we had 9 artifacts, then maybe you could go first. That's right, 5 artifacts divided among 9 people. Now it gets interesting. You can take these 5 artifacts. What? I only want that plain-looking little cauldron in the middle. No way. That purple cauldron is obviously extraordinary. You can't just take it without discussion. That's right. This also counts as an artifact. With 6 artifacts and 9 people, we need to come up with a solution. Dragon Soul, Shadow of Vine Sword. Sword Technique of Demon Slaying. You Scoundrel. Primordial Staff. This guy has been targeting me repeatedly. I've tolerated him for a while now. This time, I'll show him clearly. That sword chi turning into a dragon in the sky is exactly the same as that monster dragon from before. How is that possible? Could it be that he actually subdued that monster dragon and it became his sword spirit? Now, things are better. 8 people and 6 treasures, it's slightly easier than before. Not to mention how he subdued the monster dragon, which is a level 9 existence. Coupled with this level 9 Shadow of Vine Sword and Feiyang's Sword Technique of Demon Slaying, when these combinations come together, who among the people present can match them? Now, I want this purple cauldron. Does anyone have any objections? I have no objections. In that case, I'll take this long spear. Ah. Hey. Trying to escape? Humph. Artifact spirit? It turns out this profound artifact has an artifact spirit. This person actually has the dragon bloodline? The dragon blood in your body, could it have been taken from him? There are very few people who possess dragon blood. In the future, when it comes to forging your body, we'll still have to rely on his blood. Dragon Blood Fusion. The fusion has already begun. There are still 4 left. If you want to seize the treasures, you must rely on your strength. I have no objections to Li Yunxiao taking the cauldron, and I have no objections to Luo Qingyun taking the spear. As for the rest of you, I have objections to anyone wanting to take them. So, you're implying that the next person most qualified to take something is you? Interesting. I'm quite interested in tasting blood ignition. Humph, the 3 of us also refuse to submit. In terms of sex, what does your blood god palace amount to? In terms of strength, the 3 of us would like to give it a try. Do you want to take us on together? What's the matter, scared? This isn't a one-on-one duel. With 1 less of you, the remaining 5 of us can divide things more easily. To join forces with you bunch of trash? What a joke. I can see that Sheng might just end up killing you all instead. In that case, you can just stand aside and watch. Li Yunxiao. What are you doing? Huh? We've been discovered. Can't handle the game, huh? Who has the time to share with you? Whoever gets it, it belongs to them. Damn it. I'm going to snatch the next 1 blood dance ignition blade. Hold on tight. Go. Damn it. Ah. This is Breath of the Earth. Huh? The value of Breath of the Earth surpasses that of a level 9 profound artifact. Huh. Burst into laughter. What just happened? You. Thanks to Brother Qian for letting me have the mysterious artifact. Hey Brother Qian, don't be so angry, damn it. Now I have to get my hands on the life essence no matter what. Hey! Life essence. Well done. Darn it. Everyone, I apologize, but the life essence has been taken away. What? In that case, this purple cauldron belongs to me. Now, there's only the purple cauldron left. And we must obtain it no matter what. Everyone, let's join forces and break through his defenses. Blood ignition. Shadow Peak New. Crumbling mountains. Icy fierce palm. Kill. Ugh. This was the last piece. Having obtained this final mysterious artifact, the objectives of this journey have basically all been achieved. Golden light treasure willpower of the 4 directions. However, what is the purpose of this grand formation with several top-tier mysterious artifacts as its core? Ancient Golden Script. It's the Ancient Golden Script again. So far, it seems that everywhere related to the Ancient Golden Script. Whoa! Li Yunxiao, it's your turn next. I never expected that my attack would actually disperse a beast of martial emperor level. I can fight. What? Oh no. We're in big trouble. We've caused a major disaster. You alone have taken 3 treasures and the life essence. It's indeed a big disaster. Unless you return 2 items today, you won't be able to leave the inner chamber. Do any of you know what this is? Don't change the subject. Isn't it just a black energy? But it feels quite sinister and wicked, seems like it's not simple. There were constant flashes of inscriptions inside the cauldron just now, and I only understood part of the content. It means that the purpose of building this Sumeru Divine Palace was originally to suppress this black energy. And the 9-grade mysterious artifacts and the life essence we took away are the core of the formation that suppresses the Grand Array. This black energy is above the cauldron inscriptions. It is called the Demon. It was suppressed using the entire palace. Several 9-grade mysterious artifacts. And the extraordinary treasure, the life essence. This kind of setup. Could it be suppressing an expert of the 10 realms? The Sumeru Divine Palace has existed for countless thousands of years. Even if it was suppressing an expert of the Divine Realm, it's likely they have long turned to dust. Now, all that remains is this inexplicable black energy. It's probably already dead, reduced to a mere energy. Although the experts of the 10 realms have long disappeared from the Tianwu continent, there are numerous records and historical books about these divine realm powerhouses. But who can resist the erosion of time and remain immortal for eternity? You all are thinking too simply. At this moment, there is a seal of black energy on my body, precisely extracted from the Quota crystal. Back then, when I fell in the Tiandang Mountains, it was also related to this black energy. Suddenly, it feels like we are gradually uncovering a layer of extremely dangerous secrets. And today, breaking the suppression formation of the Sumeru Divine Palace might have unleashed an enormous calamity. Spiritual nature? Humph! This is clearly a pure energy body. How could it have spiritual nature? You alone have taken 4 treasures. Don't try to change the subject. You alone have taken 4 treasures. Don't think you can change the subject. If you don't return 3 of them today, don't expect to leave alive. Huh? Indeed, you're still alive. Ah. Ugh, ugh. Caught. Everyone, join forces and suppress this thing again. Otherwise, we're all doomed. Golden Light Dharma Wheel. Go, get away. Could it be a possession? You took all the treasures, it's not our concern. I won't accompany you any longer. Ugh. Indeed, it's a demon. But I wonder what strength this demon possesses. If we can't suppress it, it's best to leave quickly. From its aura, it seems to be at the level of a martial king. However, it gives off an indescribable pressure. Eternal brother, we belong to the same of the 7 great forces and have always had a good relationship. Please let me and Brother Gum leave. He has already been possessed, so why are you still calling him Eternal Brother? Senior, we had a close relationship with you when you were alive in this cauldron. Please let the 2 of us go. Those treasures that were used to suppress you are all in the possession of these people. It has nothing to do with us. I'm not freaking saying that. Noisy. You are. It's so noisy, so annoying. So fast. Why can't remember? Who am I? Where is this? Where am I? This body, not good. Your body, very good. Your body, also good. Everyone, what should we do? While he is still not accustomed to this possessed body, why don't we join forces and kill him? If we can kill him, then why did the owner of the Sumeru Divine Palace go to such lengths to suppress him? I suggest everyone bring out their treasures and suppress him once again. Good. As long as you're willing, I have nothing I'm unwilling to give up. However, the suppression formation has already been destroyed. How do we proceed? Although I don't understand this grand formation, I do know several extremely powerful formations. As long as everyone works together, we should be able to seal this person once again. Good. If we can't work together, it's highly likely that we will all perish today. Blood God Flag, unfold. Money falling from the sky, invincible divine fist. Heavenly Kingo treasure record. 7 wonders mysterious jade ruler. It is. Right, it's the mountain and river cauldron. Mountain and river cauldron. His current cultivation is only at the level of martial king. If we all attack together to suppress him, my grand formation will be fully deployed. True dragon embodiment dragon reigns in the 4 directions. Ugh. My most powerful strike was actually countered and I was injured by him. What? This body, it's really not good. Immortal body? Don't stop the attack. His current state just proves that the previous attack was effective against him. Purge demon chi. You can't kill me. 9 heaven seal, demon suppression formation. Seal him. Seal. No. Don't seal me. Mountain and river cauldron, suppress. Did it work? This person doesn't seem as powerful as imagined. Perhaps the countless years of suppression have caused him to lose his strength. It feels too easy. Did we really suppress him? Such a terrifying formation completed in such a short time. This guy feels even more terrifying than the great demon. From what I can tell, his speech is unclear and his thoughts are muddled. He must have been gradually corrupted during the long period of sealing. Even if we don't release him today, he will continue to be sealed and eventually dissipate completely in the world, huh? Hand over that treasure mirror. Oh. Brother Qian, as members of the Money Merchants Association, with boundless wealth, can't you just give me a mere mirror? Besides, Luo Qingyun and Chao Yaxing each got an item, and Li Yun Chao even has 4. Why don't you go bother them? But you chose to target me, the easy target. Nonsense. If it weren't for your interference, I would have already obtained that mirror. If you don't hand it over, I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. Humph, clearly just bullying the weak and fearing the strong. Brother Qian, if you continue to persist like this, it's hard for me not to suspect that you have ulterior motives towards me. You two, stop arguing. Look. Even such a powerful seal can be corroded. Oh. That was fast. When did I break free from the seal? Finally, my full consciousness is restored. Hee. Your body is truly excellent. At the level of the 5 elements realm, to possess such a powerful physical body, it's just perfect to become my crucible. Who are you? Do you really need to know? I am your crucible. But I must thank all of you. What era is it now? How long have I been suppressed? Can anyone answer me? Humph, playing God and ghosts. No matter how powerful you used to be, now you're just at the level of martial king cultivation. The rest of us can suppress you again at any time. Strange, why can't I sense where the other parts are, damn it. Sai, forget it, let's temporarily use this crucible and think about other matters later. Take this, you crucible. Sword technique, slay the demon. Roar. To have such formidable combat power is astonishing. It seems I made no mistake in choosing you as my crucible. Disappeared again. Your comprehension of sword intent is incredibly strong. I underestimated you. The power of this sword might already rival that of the 7 constellations realm. Considering you're only 15 years old, you can be called a prodigy. Moreover, the surging power emanating from your physical body is also incredibly strong. If you continue to cultivate, your future achievements may even surpass mine. By the way, it seems you have also tamed that little dragon upstairs. I'm curious how you managed to do that. As a reward for your cultivation in this crucible, I will tell you my name. You can call me Dijia. Being able to know my name is also a great honor for you, a privilege you can die without regrets. Thinking of possessing me? Do you really consider yourself a powerful being? What you desire is his physical body, which has nothing to do with us. Dijia, then I shall take my leave. Indeed, all I want is his physical body. You bunch of trash, even if you begged me to possess you, you wouldn't have the qualification. Although I have just freed myself, I am not completely liberated yet. Your strength may be pathetic, but I urgently need someone now. The 4 of you will be used to refine the 4 elements puppets. Although our strength is a bit lacking, we'll make do with it. Arrogant. Just because your origins are unknown, doesn't mean we fear you. Since we can't suppress you, we'll simply erase you from this world. Fireblood. Shadow Soul Strike. Hee, with this level of attack, you think you can erase me? Demon Explosion. Such strong corrosiveness, it can even corrode pure strength. Just a mere martial king, I don't believe you can defy the heavens. Obey me. Oh? It's the divine moon spear of the desolate god. Should be one of the profound artifacts used to suppress me? You dare to dream of subduing a 9th rank profound artifact? No, this blood, it actually contains the essence of the 10 realms. Ah. It turns out to be diluted blood. Do I even need an ancient true dragon to deal with someone like you? Don't bother hiding. Take this shot from me. Li Yunxiao can freely use that tripod, but unexpectedly, Luo Qingyun suppressed the gun spirit in such a short time. No, even if it's like this, I'm afraid I still can't defeat him. Luo Qingyun. Fine. Lotus Blossom Flow, Battle of Guns. Sword technique slaying demons. Ha ha ha, interesting. Both of so, I've made up my mind about so. Black Shadow Demon. The move Li Yunxiao and Luo Qingyun just used together completely overwhelmed us with just their ninth stage instrumental melody. But such an unrivaled technique couldn't withstand that one finger. How is this possible? To weaken to such an extent? Damn it. Everyone, let's join forces together. Otherwise, we'll all die here. He is currently borrowing some unknown power, but it won't last long. When his demonic aura weakens, it will be time to slay him. Did you say slay? Ha, well said. This black shadow demon can be considered my power, and it can also be considered otherwise. Not only is your physical strength beyond my expectations, but your insight is also extremely sharp. You're right, my current state indeed cannot be sustained for too long, but taking care of all of you is more than enough. Money falls to the ground. 7 marvelous mysterious jade ruler. Blood god flag. Bloodthorn spear. Did you use blood to temporarily close the wound? Do you really intend to harm him unless it's with a 9th stage mysterious weapon? Boundary god monument. Suppress them. Divine energy? You still have divine energy within you? Ha, I must obtain this furnace from you. Everyone, support me for half an incense stick time. I have a secret technique that can suppress this demon. Half an incense sticks time? Alright. Ancient spirit glyph? An 8th stage ancient spirit glyph. Once I activate it, I can unleash a strike at the level of martial sovereign. Damn it. I don't believe this demon can withstand my ancient spirit glyph strike. Haha, I managed to hold on. My divine energy was just a tiny bit, and it's about to be completely depleted. Li Yunxiao. Hey. This seemingly invincible Li Yunxiao, who has an endless supply of trump cards, was actually killed with a single punch. Li Yunxiao killed with a single strike? Although everyone present wished for Li Yunxiao's death, when this moment arrived, it was still difficult to accept. With Li Yunxiao dead, who will be next? Beast, monster. To think that the person who once defeated me was killed. This shame, who should I seek revenge upon? This is bad. Did I go too far? What a pity to destroy such a rare cauldron. Forget it. Since he's dead, then you will become my cauldron. Just now, it seems that this spear also recognizes you as its master. It proves that your talent is still acceptable. True dragon bloodline, although it's extremely diluted, it's still passable. It can be used temporarily. Damn. It's useless. You are also an extraordinary genius, but unfortunately, you haven't grown up yet. Damn it. I refuse. I won't accept it. How many years have passed? In this realm of martial arts, I once again witnessed the endless fighting spirit and the successive generations of powerful individuals. What do you think you are? Go die. True dragon aura, explode. There's actually a trend of dispersing my dark magic aura. Ha. Not bad. However, that's enough for now. You are my cauldron, you can't die anymore. My dark magic aura can corrode all things in the world, and there are not many forces that can resist it. The divine power is considered one. Your true dragon aura is also considered one. But unfortunately, your powers are not pure, or rather, too weak. Ha. Black dragon energy. Condense. Now I will turn you into a cauldron. You owe me a life, Luo Qingyun. The strike of the Martial Supreme in the 8 Desolations realm? Today, it truly opened my eyes. You youngsters, on this continent, will never be nameless and unknown? To think that one can be stronger than another. Come again. Demon Light Flash. What is this? The strike of the Martial Supreme, a powerful individual, was unexpectedly blocked by him with ease. Is there really nothing that can withstand him anymore? I, who roam the world, am invincible. To think that I have been injured by a few insignificant youngsters? If you can inflict harm upon me, even if it means turning to ashes, it is still something to be proud of. The art of divine invocation. Descend. This, it doesn't seem to be Su Qing's aura. I am Lu Daozi from the Tide Listening Pavilion. Who are you? How dare you cause trouble here? The art of divine invocation? Your physical body is too weak, unable to accommodate too many divine thoughts. What use is it to you? The art of divine invocation is achieved by implanting a skilled practitioner's seed of divine thought within oneself. Even if separated by millions of miles, one can pray through the seed for the other's divine thought to descend. Although I have never heard of the art of divine invocation, Lu Daozi is a renowned martial sovereign from the western regions and the head of the Tide Listening Pavilion, relying on some unorthodox methods to enhance your strength. Even though I only have one divine thought descending, it is enough to easily kill you. Oh? Then why not give it a try? The art of divine invocation? The martial sovereign is actually descending. Ha ha ha. This is a sure win. Martial sovereign, why are you losing? Screw him. I'm dead, stop pretending. Damn it. Everyone is fighting for their lives, and you're there pretending to be dead. Didn't I almost die? Look at my body, completely exhausted. If I hadn't sensed the descent of the martial sovereign's divine thought, I would have been afraid to come out. Good, you're not dead. That's good. I'm becoming more and more interested in your body. Young one, you're quite arrogant. Knowing that I am the esteemed martial sovereign, yet you still pretend as if nothing happened. So much nonsense. A mere wisp of divine thought can also act recklessly in front of me? You dare to call me young one? Be quiet. The martial sovereign, divine though powerful,